da 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 na 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 da 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 da. Rando, 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 rando. Okay. I'm just happy to see you. I know only a couple friends are really up this late. Well, and I'm not gonna sleep with how hot it is or, you know, the coughing either. So I kinda wanted company. Hi, Fat Bakey. It's good to see you, friend. I missed you. Also, what do you think of the piano music? I made it myself. Actually, where's my phone? I don't know where it is. No, no, no. What? 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 No! How do I untime you out? Hang on. Let me look this up. What did you type, Bakey? Hang on, I got this. There we go. I untimed you out. Now what were you trying to say? My bot moderator is a little questionable. Hi Rose, it's good to see you. It's been a very long time. Blah. Guys? There's a car behind me. I'm confused. I don't understand what's going on. Why is there a car behind me? I'm gonna test something. What? Guys, that came from the Live 2D application. I think it was showing somebody's car? Wow.
Sorry. Good morning.
You scared me, Felix.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Rusty.
Yay!
Happy birthday to you. Happy
And
birthday.
many more on Channel 4.
And many more on Channel 4.
Felix
No.
on my birthday.
Someone
that
else
makes me
joined and
happy.
left.
I don't know who it was, but I just realized it was probably Brando. It's a Hellcat. Oh, was it you, Binky? But no, wait, your picture's a cat.
Wait, what? What's going on?
I'm guessing it detected somebody's Discord picture. I was so freaked out because I thought it was Live 2D showing somebody's car.
Oh, you're streaming. Whoops, I just
No,
woke up, so
no,
I
you're
didn't
fine.
know.
I'm doing a late night birthday stream because I was born at 1 a.m. in the morning.
Oh, hello. Oh,
Yeah. Oh, it's 4 p.m. for you. I guess you live across the world, Rose. Also, the coughing has, it got a little worse this afternoon. I wish it would leave, but it won't, so... I know, Fat Bakey, it's okay though. I don't care. I've got company on my birthday! Oh, what? Is that who I think it is?
it is Brando.
Brando! Yay! sorry, I had to make you tiny. Hi, Brando. So to kind of explain how this application works, it either picks up pictures that are uploaded of the user on the website, or it picks up their Discord picture.
Oh.
Yeah, so hang on. I bet I can change your picture really quick. For Fuji Tech. It's good to see you. I'm sorry I'm coughing.
See you too, Rusty.
I miss you. I'm sorry I woke you up so late.
Hey, you didn't wake me up. I've been up for a few hours.
Man, you got sleepy deep voice.
Yeah. They've
Also,
been talking.
Felix, thanks for the sub. Mwah.
No problem.
Oh
that
no, a
Felix?
Hellcat. Yes, it's Felix. It's the Felix.
Good morning. I just woke up and
Good.
didn't realize streaming was happening.
I'm sorry. I thought it would be nice to kind of do it in the open chat.
No, it's no problem.
Also, what do you guys think of the model? I got it from booth.pm from I can't remember their name, but I have their page in my about section.
I was going to ask about the model as well. Looks quite well done.
Yeah, it was only like $15, which is very nice.
$50?
15. I don't have 50 to spend. I got it because it was cheap. But it's cute. And they have it in 4 different colors, but I could only get the pink one because each one is $15. Ah, I gotta hydrate. Ooh. I know you drowned me. I'm dying,
Question.
Squirtle.
Is that popcorn by your bows?
Popcorn?
I'm
What-
looking at a very small screen. It looks like popcorn.
Oh,
to
are you
me.
talking about that tiny little character?
The little sparkles or whatever it is.
Sparkles? I don't think I have any popcorn on me. Oh no, those are flowers.
Oh,
You know, happy flowers.
happy little flowers.
Bless you. I'm so happy. I get to see both of you at the same time. It's been so long.
We do exist.
Yes, you're a Hellcat right now.
Yeah, I'm looking for an image you gave me. Maybe
Oh, is it
sort
your
that out.
is it your character?
Yeah.
Well, I was thinking, let me open up Fire Alpaca. I have my tablet out right now. And I was thinking, I have a template specifically for sprites. So I could probably, like, draw you one in a couple minutes. Where is... Okay, go to that folder, go to that folder, go to that folder, go to that folder. There we go. I found Felix.
Oh, hello.
Felix is the template.
I'm a template.
Felix is a template. Yay. But yeah, we're gonna draw you a sprite that I can upload to the website, so that way I can replace the Hellcat and you'll both be the same size. Hi, Tilly. Bernard, is that you?
Chill, old buddy, old pal.
Tilly, 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 Tillyak. Also, I hope you like the piano music that's on loop right now, cause I made it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I learned how
Did
to
you?
make music with a virtual piano on my phone. I can change it to any instrument, but unfortunately, anytime I upload it to the computer, it's always in piano format. Because it's a MIDI file. But the original instrument for this was a piano that held notes. I have some stuff that's made by a violin and by a harp. The harp is my favorite right now because it sounds really pretty. Gotta change it to the electric banjo. Well, it's my birthday,
Happy birthday.
so music time. Let's see what music I've got up my sleeve for my birthday. We're gonna go back to basics. Alright, we're listening to The Midnight because they're pretty cool and I like their music and it sounds really nice. I hope you guys like The Midnight. Whoa. Okay. Also, I don't think I've ever heard an electric banjo. Have you, Felix?
No, I don't believe I have.
Huh.
You're in for a treat.
Didn't believe you could plug in an electric amp into a banjo.
I didn't know either, but that would be cool. Alright, so first things first, I gotta draw him a head, and I'm gonna pull out a reference image of the very first thing I drew for you. Well, not the duck, not the duck. I mean, that'd be funny, but...
Could just be a duck.
Duck Brando. What?
Wasn't it a goose?
I heard a no way. Did somebody do something? Because that only happens when somebody subs to me or when somebody donates or does bits. Who did that? Hey, I hear whistling. Well, anyways, yeah. Also, Tilly, if you want to join the voice chat on my server, you're more than welcome to. They're super cool. You would learn to play music just to own one someday. I mean, I'm pretty bad at actual instruments because my fingers are sensitive to texture. For instance, there are 2 couches in the living room that I absolutely cannot touch because it will drive me insane.
Are you sensitive to the touch of it?
Yeah, the fabric just feels horribly abrasive and it makes my skin crawl.
Ah, okay.
Like, if my feet touch them, I will start screaming. Yeah, it's a party now! Alright, one moment. I've gotten sidetracked. Let me find the drawing of Brando. Alright, wrong folder. There you are. It's been so long since I've opened this. Look at how cute his face is. God, I used to draw so differently back then. And I used to make mouths so big.
Mm-hmm.
You
What
can
are
only...
you trying to say?
Oh, did he just join the server? Oh my god, has Tilly not had a role this whole time? Hang on. Tilly...
You said a nefarious person joined the server? Damn.
Oh, hang on, let me find him. He's gotta be the only person in here who doesn't have a role. Let's see, Crispy Nugget. Online. Is he invisible?
He's a ninja.
Tilly, send me a message on Discord really quick. I need to find your username. If we know anything about Brando, it's his tiny mouth. You communicate on my server via letter emotes. Oh, like something in the announcements channel, maybe? Okay, hang on. Let me find you. Wait, you don't have any numbers in your Discord name? What?
That's
Crow.
Hi, Crow. Also, I can't see Tilly, so hang on. Hang on. I found him. He's a sloth.
what?
How do I...
Get him.
What is going on here? I can't give him a role. Destiny, is that you?
No.
Man, it is a party in here. Also, Tilly, I don't know what's
Yep.
going on, but I can't find you. Oh, hi, sis. Happy birthday to you, too.
What's going on?
It's my...
Oh, right. You're all born the same day.
Yes.
So,
Happy birthday, Rusty.
Oh yeah.
Happy
Wait,
day
still
of
not
birth.
sure?
I swear, I don't know what's going on here, but like
Ah,
I can't click on you from. Okay, hang on.
I found
Wait,
him.
what? How do
What's
I?
going on?
I can't find Tilly on my server.
He's down there with the chip bots.
What? He's with the bots?
Yeah. He's down there with the chip bots.
Are you kidding me? Oh, I might have
Right.
smooth brain. Okay,
It's
made him a
possible.
crispy nugget. There we go.
Yeah,
Guys,
it's possible that he's because he didn't have a role. He was just in the online tab.
yeah, that makes sense. The thing is, I have a really bad habit of forgetting that I set up all these security measures so that way creepers wouldn't get in.
Yes.
Creeper.
Seriously.
Oh,
Which
it's a real shame that you just happened to let one get by your firewall.
Also,
Wow.
I also want to say happy birthday to Soundsomnium, Chi, and RYF, because those are also my siblings.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, everybody, and to everybody else, a very merry on birthday to you.
I didn't know you guys were triplets.
Quadruplets, actually.
Quadruplets.
Jeez,
4 people born at the
Wow.
same time.
Well,
what a world.
Anyways, we got really sidetracked.
yes.
I need to draw Brando.
Hmm.
Yeah, cause he's a wildcat car right now.
Wildcat?
Yeah. You don't know what that is?
He's a
No.
sports car.
Yeah.
I've tried to change it on my end. It doesn't seem to work.
All right.
I see. Yeah. Yeah, I noticed Destiny.
Oh, you're gonna make Brando smaller.
Smaller. Well, yeah. So that way he doesn't take up the whole screen.
Yes. Rusty is indeed streaming Destiny.
Hey, I thought it would be nice to do it in the general channel for once, since it's been how long now?
Hmm.
Years?
Yes. At least around the range of a year. Let's see my forecast for tomorrow, and the whole week is going to be thunderstorms.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
exciting.
I got one going on there.
Lots of heavy rain.
well, that's concerning.
No, I'm sure it'll be fine.
We've been stuck in a heat wave at like 95 degrees for the last couple weeks, so we could use some rain.
Rain would be very nice as long as it's not like a hot rainstorm. Those suck.
It was really
Yeah.
humid yesterday. It was 40%, and I felt like melting.
You know, fun stuff, melting, dying from heat exhaustion. It's good.
Yeah. Our water supply is kind of on the fritz right now, too, so
Oh, that's not good.
yeah.
I'm just getting a shape for Brando's head in here right now. It's been a long time since I've drawn him. Like, how long? 2 years? 3 years?
Oh, I have a reference photo of Brando that would be perfect.
At least now.
Oh,
About 2 years.
he's got
Where's
a
that
beat
picture of
anime.
Brando eating a sandwich?
I mean, Brando looks cute regardless, but... Whoa.
Well, if there's anything to really encapsulate Brando, he's definitely got to have a sandwich.
Right now I'm giving him this extra tired look, because he's always tired. I think anyways, I mean he sounds tired 90% of the time.
It's because Brando's from the future.
Of course. Magnificent
Land-
Brando!
It's from the future, the land of the corn.
The land of the corn.
Yeah, he lives where the corn grows.
Sounds like a horror
Oh, there it is.
film.
There's Brando eating a sandwich.
The sweet, sweet open skies. I don't know how some of you guys do it.
You ever just you ever just cringe so hard that it feels like your
Oh,
eyes are about to cave in?
Thank you for following me, Matt. He said I can call him Matt.
Matt?
That's my brother.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, you've met him before, Carl.
Yes, it's been a while. Was it through Sea of Thieves?
I don't know. Hang on. Yeah. Sorry, I'm still
No
coughing.
dang.
I appreciate
okay?
the hugs. Yeah. Also, tell him I say happy birthday. Also, I keep forgetting not to call them sister because they have decided to use they them pronouns.
Okay.
Yeah, sound.
I am the spy.
Yee.
Says Matthew.
Spy.
Hi, Matt. I hope you're doing well today. Happy birthday. I hope you guys have some, nice big plans. Fun plans, going out for food or something.
Food is nice.
Definitely the funnest of plans. Like, what else would you do?
I mean, food is pretty tasty.
Got frozen yogurt yesterday for the first time in like 5 years.
Yes.
It was about half melted by the time I got to it, but still worth it.
Listen, froyo
Didn't
is
take long.
froyo, no matter what variety, cheap,
Wait a minute.
melted version it comes in.
Frozen
Yeah,
yogurt melted and then just yogurt.
I guess. Yeah, because at that point it's not frozen.
I guess it's not like thick like yogurt though. It kind of
It's
turns
not
into
dummy
like
thick.
yeah.
What? It better not be.
What do you
It's not triple C thick.
better not be.
Better not be thick.
And it's
Listen,
got
thick
cheese.
ice cream is tasty. Also, cottage cheese is
I don't know.
You don't
if
like
people-
cottage cheese?
not really. I'm lactose intolerant.
Well, I guess that's outside your
Yeah.
control then, huh?
Oh, thank you for the head pat. I appreciate that. The wing. Oh, my head pat's behind me. It's head patting the drawing. Don't do that. That's weird.
Stinky.
How to
Stinky's
skydive
pissed.
as eye patch alcoholic.
What?
Lay on the side you can see.
What do you mean eye patch alcoholic? Did you lose an eye?
What?
Do you have to lose an eye to wear an eye patch?
No.
Well, I
No.
mean, I wear one sometimes, but that's because one of my eyes sucks.
Demoman tier 2.
I
Is what you're
see.
referring to.
I see. That's smart.
I mean,
I'm trying to think of what
Yeah.
Brando's doing with his hands.
He's eating a sandwich. We went over this.
No, he's a hacker man. He's using a computer.
A hacker man.
Yeah, he's the hacker man.
Oh, you
Okay.
gotta draw him in front of his 3D printer. 3D printing, mystic
a 3D
items.
printer.
Mystic items.
Exactly. He's a wizard printer. He uses his 3D printer to print mystic items to help the townspeople.
What
So many
townspeople?
misleading titles.
Sounds.
Brando, the magic hacker man. Brando, he hacks cause nobody else can.
Very big cheese in town.
I'm accidentally turning this into a sandwich. I'm so sorry.
Yes.
It could
An
have been worse.
accidental sandwich.
The question is, what do we put on this sandwich?
No vegetables.
No
Computer
vegetables.
chips.
He's a 5 meat kind
Difficult.
of guy.
He's a 5
Only
meat
5?
kind of guy.
Wait, what's the fifth meat?
You sure you don't want any like lettuce or anything on it?
A little spinach, maybe a tomato, one single tomato, a half a
All
pickle.
vegetables.
Oh, oops. There we go. Okay. Now we're gonna flesh out the face a little bit. Your face, it's gonna have flesh.
Is this gonna be
Rosy cheeks.
one of those ones that like switches between two things?
Yeah, it's
You can have the second image with his mouth like wide gaping, ready to receive that sandwich.
I don't like the way you said keep it.
Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We'll figure something out. I gotta draw the facial features separately. Oh wait, I shouldn't make your eyelashes that big.
I just don't think the bags under my eyes are big enough yet.
Gotta have them big old bags. Gotta make it look like your eyes are indented into your skull.
Oh,
He needs those 13-hour road trip eye bags.
Oh, jeez.
Let's see, and averting
some
eye
point, I can do
contact for
that.
when your mouth is closed. Because, you know, you're busy, you know, looking at other things.
He's gonna be busy chewing that sandwich.
That's fair, I guess. Let's see, would you be smiling or would you just be contemplating your life choices sadly?
I've been told I've been stoic lately.
maybe a contemplating smile.
Okay,
There we
got
go.
it. Mona Lisa.
Devilish smirk.
There we go.
We mentioned eye patches. Fun fact: pirates didn't just use eye patches to cover their eye. They used it to dilate their eyes so they can prepare to go into down below in the deck.
I've heard that before. Yeah, it's like
As in, yeah, going down into the ship gets pretty damn dark.
yeah, no, that makes sense. It's the opposite for me. Go outside and all of a sudden I'm blind.
Yeah. Nope, don't dilate your eye then.
It's the opposite of an eye patch. I need like a flashlight
Yeah.
stuck to one of my eyes.
No, you do not, because dilating your eye is the reason why you're blinding yourself. In fact, I had to go and do an eye test and required eye drops.
Oh.
And it just so happened that that day was a really bright summer day. So when I got outside, I was blinded by the light. I could not actually see straight. I had to look at the ground in order to see.
That's reminding me
yeah,
of that
that's
one
why,
song.
My eyes are like pretty sensitive to light, so I got those glasses that have the transition lenses, so they turn into sunglasses. Changes the world, man.
Oops, that's a... Don't worry about that. You saw nothing.
I'm never worried.
Ha ha
I'm
ha.
always worried. That is a lie.
I thought so. Okay, let's see. I
Oh
know
yeah, yeah.
what's
You gotta give him some thick cheek dimples so that you know there's some sandwich in that mouth.
Brando with thick cheek dimples. Let's go! Matt, did
Oh.
you just offer yourself?
How does this happen?
Yeah, it's gone.
Also, yes.
Ghost fox.
The screaming fox is is the notification for that.
Oh,
What does he have to say?
Also, you're apparently making my sibling very hungry.
Your soul is yours. Wait.
It's gonna be both your responsibilities when you start drawing the actual sandwich.
Ha 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 ha.
what the heck?
There we go. Now I just gotta move his eyebrows a little bit.
Oh, there. It's like magic.
I know, right? You just go.
Can you make
"Woo."
them? Can you make them do the Madagascar eyebrow wiggle?
Ah. That's the fun thing about adding parts separately, is you just have everything where you want it, you know?
You
And
just
can
create
play
a
with
whole
it.
bunch of new layers every time you draw a different piece, or are you able to just kind of?
Oh, I create
Like-
layers every time I draw something that requires changes. For instance, I know I'm going to
Okay.
change the eyes and the mouth, and the pupils for the eyes and the eyebrows. I know I'm going to change those things, so they have to have different layers. The
You do
ears
everything
and the
so
head, not
quickly,
much.
so I assume you use hotkeys and whatnot. For...
Hotkeys? What are you talking about?
Rusty.
What?
No.
I never noticed you actually like clicking on anything to make new layers. I assume
Oh.
you just had a hotkey for it.
No, I just tap on the button with my tablet pen. I don't
Oh,
I don't
right.
know how to use
No, that
hotkeys.
makes sense.
Wait, you don't use Control Z?
I mean, I use that one. I use that one for sure,
Okay.
but I don't use any other hotkeys.
I was like, a digital artist who doesn't use Control Z, I'm worried.
All right, now to
I don't
decide
have
how
a-
to
Like
draw
my
your
best
hair.
friend, she's allergic. Well, okay, she might be better now, but she was allergic to hotkeys.
By the way, your
Better.
hair takes a little bit of inspiration from Ichigo from Bleach.
Who's here?
Good character, fun character.
Not my.
It's just a mistake sandwich.
Ouch!
Story of my
What?
A mistake sandwich.
So we eat our mistakes. It's like, yeah, you turn those mistakes
Wait.
into a mistake sandwich.
But that sounds like a terrible idea. If
solve
you
the
make a
problem.
mistake, can that just cause further mistakes?
Okay, maybe it's taking a
No-
little bit of
no one
inspiration
do-
from Spike Spiegel now.
No
But
one
if
does here. We eat our mistakes.
It's a Philly cheese mistake sandwich.
Oh boy. That's pretty yummy. That's pretty cheesy. I'm bad at jokes.
Does a
Provolone?
mistake hot dog count as a mistake sandwich? Oh god,
mean,
no, that's a different kind of debate altogether.
Oh boy, here we go. Talking about mistakes
Now you have the
sandwiches
debate
and what
of
qualifies.
would a hot dog be a sandwich or a taco?
What?
I don't.
Oh god, we're gonna get into this, aren't we? It's a taco.
Like it could be a taco.
Yeah, because you know how tacos are. They're sideways sandwiches thingies.
I honestly think a mistake sandwich isn't done right if it doesn't make your appendix collapse.
What? Why don't
What?
you want
You
your
still have
appendix
one of
to
those?
collapse? Wait, what? Why don't you have one? Did yours rupture?
Forcibly removed.
Ah, I see. That's understandable.
I think it's a pretty somewhat common thing to have happen with people.
I don't
Pizza
know how I
counts
feel
as
about the top
no,
of your
wait.
hair, Brando.
No.
Uh,
Give me a headband and we'll be alright.
When I was in school, my buddy Andrew always liked to, because we always had pizza on Fridays. You do that thing where you get two pieces of pizza and you slap them on top of each other, and he eats them both at the same time, which I think
Yeah.
kind of gets rid of some of the flavor of the pizza.
That's a
But
thing.
when you do that, it turns it into a sandwich. Now
That's
it's a pizza sandwich,
What, like
people
calzone?
do that.
where they like slap two slices together. I had no idea why he did it, because now the top is crust and the
Hey,
bottom is
Tony.
crust. So instead of tasting pizza, you mostly just taste crust.
Brando, what do you
That-
think of your head so far?
My hair is very big.
There's some brain in there.
There's some brain in there. Are you a bird brain?
Basket case.
Maybe he's holding a basket.
That's a good song by Green Day.
It could be a basket of sandwiches.
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
Would agree to disagree.
Are you gonna
There are
eat
no
that
good
whole
songs,
basket?
okay?
You know what? At this rate, I'm just gonna put his hands behind his back, so that way you don't know what he's doing, and it's potentially nefarious.
Yeah, could have my stabby tools back there.
Yeah, he's got his knives.
I'd
A
believe it.
knife sandwich?
I got a new knife for birthday.
You
and,
did?
I took it to work. Somebody borrowed it, lost it.
Oh,
no.
that's sad. Somebody lost your birthday knife.
Yeah, it was a nice
That's lame.
That's super lame of them, my dude.
one.
Don't-
Well, they did offer to replace it, so
Well, I
You
think
should take them up on that.
I think the thing we
Oh.
learned from this is
don't let people borrow my knives.
don't let people borrow your birthday knife.
No, same thing. I have just like those flip open knives you get for like 40-50 bucks. And
You can get those.
but I mean, you can find them all over the place. They're not like the best knives in the world, but they're handy, they're sturdy. I use it for work mostly, so I just use it to like cut open boxes and, you know, things that need destroyed. But the last job I worked, my buddy Dean borrowed my knife and he put it in the trash baler by accident and bailed it and crushed it, and it like
Oh,
tore it apart and like bent it and all this crap. So he broke my knife, and same thing, he offered to get me a replacement. I took him up on it, so I got a different knife out of the deal, but same moral, don't let other people touch your knives.
Yeah.
Also, why are you taking a knife to work in the first place, or is that something
Well, I
I'm allowed
worked,
to ask?
It's a tool of the job, basically. I worked in the warehouse, so you need cutters.
That makes
Same
sense.
reason, just to cut.
I mean, besides that, you carry a knife for protection on top of everything.
Yeah, because you know people are crazy.
Yeah.
Mine had a flashlight built into it, so that's why I was carrying it.
I have one of those. It's like the tiny little screw the cap on flashlight with like the
Oh,
dimmest
yeah.
little light on it.
Yeah, you know, I'll send you a picture of it. It's a
Oh,
pretty
yeah.
badass knife for what it is.
I want to see it.
Yeah.
Let me look it up real quick. 'cause
My knife
luckily-
has the seatbelt cutter on the backside and the little stabby thing you use to break windows.
You know what they need to make? They need to make like a hybrid knife, like a Bowie knife, like a flip open Bowie knife. Inside, like the handle is the flashlight, right? And then at the other end, the Bowie knife flips out of it.
That sounds kind of
Oh,
cool,
like-
actually.
a 3-foot long ballet song.
A bow song.
Yeah, like 3 foot long.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's so cool.
Well, we're not talking about daggers here.
Brando's just straight up packing a sword.
I mean, daggers
But
sound
I
fun.
use Easter cup boxes.
But no, you could like dunk all that thing, like do some really cool body tricks.
I've thrown shuriken before, but I'm really bad at it.
Oh, I love throwing knives.
I'm also bad at throwing those. I think I've only gotten one into a target like once.
My buddy Julian came into a bunch of money when we were in high school, and he used some of it to buy like a set of kunais. So we would always go out into the woods with like 5 of us, and we would take turns throwing kunais at a tree.
Oh hell yeah, that sounds like fun.
We actually got pretty good at it. None of us had any practice in it at all. We just got good at it by throwing it at this tree.
Well, yeah, I mean that's how
uh,
all basic skills are developed. You just do it.
I know how to
Yeah.
throw tomahawks.
Oh, dude, that's kind of badass.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
fun. He
I
had
didn't
had
know
one
one.
good throwing axe that we played with, and then he had a bow and arrow, and we were those stupid kids. We'd play arrow roulette because we were dumb.
What's arrow roulette?
It's when you shoot the arrow straight up into the air, and the last person to run away is the winner.
Oh, that's such a cool knife. Also, that's terrifying.
It was
Yeah.
absolutely terrifying
So it has a
Why
fire starter.
why do it?
because we were stupid kids.
Come on, man. Why not just play something like Kick the Can?
There's a video on YouTube. I shot my buddy Julian in the arm with a
Oh
blow
my-
dart.
Why would you do that?
Because we were fucking around. It was not anything he was unaware of. It was like, I dare you to do it, and I was like, okay.
It's kind of like the cousin of the golf ball story.
It was tit for tat though. He was like a size 13 shoe, and he had those like really big, thick flip flops. And he chucked one at me, hit me right in the jugular.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Sandals are deadly weapons.
When they're a size 13, they're
Wait.
oof.
Wait, juggler at the throat?
Yeah,
What?
right in the throat.
That's absolutely
That-
terrifying.
Were you okay?
After a length of time, sure.
Sorry, what was thrown at you to hit?
It's like
to
a
get
it's like a size 13 flip flop. It's like a sandal,
Okay. Okay.
basically a shoe.
We got scared there for a minute because we thought you had something other than a shoe.
Yeah.
Nah, I mean, it was
Yeah.
a thick shoe.
There we go.
Yeah,
Look,
fuck,
mysterious
I did.
Brando with his big poofy hair.
Yeah, the knife I have is like a flip open knife, kind of like that.
Yay!
It's like Heelys, but with knives.
Mine has more of a curve on it though, serrated, like a bigger serration on it.
Oh, are you talking about the knife I sent you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
So-
the kind of knife I'm talking about. You get those like 40-50 bucks at like your local smoke shop or whatever, you know.
Wait, you get
It's
those?
like a $15
where?
Walmart knife.
The flip knives you can get at like you find them a lot at smoke shops, or like if you have like import stores, gas stations sometimes. I
Oh,
don't think we have
stalls.
any gas stations out here that I've seen them at, but I've seen them at a lot of smoke shops and places like that.
God damn.
But they, depending on the quality of the knife, I've seen them range from like 20 to 50 bucks. Because there's some are definitely better than others.
I don't know how I feel about this hair.
It's a little goofy.
Okay.
This is
hang
the part where you draw a buzzer and then you move it to buzz the hair off.
This is the part where I become bald.
on. Bald Brando.
That's terrifying.
I made your hair big
I know
in the
you
original
usually
drawing,
keep your
too.
hair pretty short, don't you?
Kinda.
I mean, you wore a hat most of the time when we were hanging out, but your hair wasn't super long or anything.
Yeah, no, it was buzzed back then. I grew it out. So
Yeah, I don't
Definitely.
think I've cut my hair at all since then, so my hair is getting pretty long.
There we go. Give you a little bit more of a reasonable haircut. Got these nice kind of shonen protagonist bangs.
there we go. We can see the eyebrows through.
Yeah. Fun
So that's a real
stuff.
protagonist.
Alright, so we're just gonna make this a little bit shorter and not make it too symmetrical. Na, na,
Get
na.
that flowy look.
Yeah. There we go. It's all coming together now. Easy.
Oh yeah, it's all coming
His hair's a lot less big now, a lot less poofy.
Again, so you're not wearing it with the head. So remember, you seen my model, right?
Your model?
We had that discussion.
We did? I have memory
Yeah, I believe-
problems, I'm sorry.
I believe so, because we were talking about like the skeleton of my model, and it was I was like, yeah,
Oh,
I
are
got
you
this
talking
one
about the
bone.
3D model from VR chat?
Yeah,
Yeah, no, I remember what that looks like.
I got this one bone at the top of my head called head banana.
Headband.
good. Head banana.
I can
Oh,
picture
yeah.
you with a head banana.
It's
It-
the big goofy
It's
hair
okay.
piece at the top of my head.
You got no Hoge now?
So I made that bone invisible.
Oh, you're a Danganronpa protagonist.
Yes. Look at him. So handsome. Alright, now I have to...
You said the name, now you have to draw Monokuma trying to get him from behind.
No.
Please no.
Hang on. I think I might redraw your mouth here. Or, you know what? I have the ability to move separate parts. There we go.
Just gonna move your mouth a little bit to the left here.
If it
Yeah.
becomes too difficult, you could just give me a mask.
Hang on. Also, I don't think you would open your mouth like that.
Oh jeez.
No, 10 out of 10. That's definitely how he eats his food.
Yeah?
No.
No, that looks so
Very misleading.
sad.
Oh
It's
no.
more attuned to how Kirby eats his food.
Oh, you're right. The mouth wasn't open quite wide enough. To add a little more curvature upwards.
Here, we got a spooky smile for you.
Leaves and debris falling in.
See, that looks better. And I tilted it a little bit. I think I'll tilt it a little more this way, that way, this way, that way. There, see? And now you have an open mouth thingy. Ta-da! Yay!
Now he's plotting something.
Blooding. Always steaming.
Dun 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 dun.
No, none of that.
I'm sorry, I'm dying on my
Oh, no.
birthday. I died at the age of 25, a round number. Because, you know, I'm turning 26.
Ah.
Really?
Yeah.
Really?
Congratulations.
What do
up.
It's all
you mean, really?
downhill
What do you
from
think
here.
I was, 12?
Yes.
I swear to...
What the heck?
It could
I'm
be-
pretty
you were-
sure I'm 26. I think I
Oh, you
lost
were
track at some
already-
point, but
Okay, losing track of your age at, at 26 is
well-
a bit.
I kind of stopped keeping track of time when COVID started.
Oh, my cat says hi.
So, like,
no, Sam.
By the time I turned like 23,
Yeah.
I lost everything after that.
My cat is attempting to sabotage me.
Uh oh.
Cat
cat
sabotage.
wants the cat wants attention. Gremlin mode activate.
Maybe they want to help with the drawing.
Sabotage.
Steals apron. Again.
We don't talk about that.
He was just trying to make a sandwich.
Oh my god. Back to the sandwich with you. I see how it is.
Sometimes you just, you got food on the brain.
Oh, let me save. I haven't saved in a while.
Yeah, pretty good idea.
There we go. Would you look at that? I have line art now. Uh-huh. I have line art now. Okay. Oh boy. Okay, just gonna duplicate that. Drag this down here. Put that there. Put that there. Okay, test that. Nah, no mouth. Okay. There we go. Got your eyes. And then got that. Okay, so we have the first facial expression all set up. Haha, the eyebrows without the face. I might want to move them around a bit because that's a little interesting. Okay. How you doing, Felix? It's good to see you.
I'm doing okay.
You having fun watching the chaos?
It's just nice to be with you guys.
I know, it's been like how long since we've all been together?
Two.
A year,
Infinity?
a year, maybe 2.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
There we go. And now I just need to duplicate your hair. And merge it with the different face shapes. And then I can do some magic here.
Magic.
Yes, I'm gonna tilt his head a little bit.
What's this behind your ear? It's another sandwich.
Surprise! Sandwich.
There we go. Look at that. See, small head tilt. Looks normal, right?
Ooh. Now whatever he was plotting is evil.
I tilted his head slightly. How does that
He
make
tilts his
I
head
love
3
it.
degrees, and all of a sudden his scheme is
Suddenly maniacal.
nefarious?
yeah, nefarious.
Dark.
That's a good one.
Alright, I know what to do now. Okay. I'm gonna show you this trick. Okay, everything filled in properly, meaning that there are no holes in it. And now we're gonna do the same
Is-
thing with the other one.
His demeanor says
Sorry.
these mistake sandwiches behind my back are gonna make you think it was a mistake eating them.
Would you like a sandwich?
Would you like a sandwich? What is he, a butler?
Knuckle sandwich 2.0.
Why a knuckle sandwich? Who's he punching?
That's
There was a
the
knife
mistake
sandwich.
Tenderizing the sandwich.
Ooh,
Tenderizing.
yeah, you have to tenderize your sandwich.
Alright, ta-da! And now we have these cutout shapes, which make it so much easier to color him.
By the way, bagels just haven't been the same since we got back. I don't know if you've noticed that.
Eagles? Who? What?
Bagels?
Bagels.
Bagels?
Do you not have good
just aren't
bagels
the
where you
same
live?
anymore.
What do you mean they're not the same anymore? I
Just
need
not
more
the same.
information. Tell me.
I mean, we went to a bagel place when we were in New York. I think what you're missing is the companionship of eating bagels with
Yeah.
your friends.
Yeah, eating bagels alone just doesn't feel the same.
Yeah.
I don't know what the bagels are like where you live, but the bagels they had over there weren't any different than the bagels we have over here. So
I don't think your skin's
it's really
just yellow.
it's the company that makes it.
Ah, yes.
I miss you too, Brando. It's okay.
Alright, see you later, Matthew. He's going to pass out.
Bye, Matt.
Bye,
Take
Rykon.
care. His name's not
Have a good
Rykon.
one.
Why are you calling him Rykon?
Who, me? Oh, it's not the joke that someone used to keep saying that I was Brando.
Wait, what? No. Brando
What?
used to keep saying that you were Rykon.
Loop.
Because, yeah.
That.
Icon, Brando, Felix, same person.
Brando messing with somebody?
We
That
all
doesn't sound
won.
right.
It's a messed up sandwich.
You're a messed up sandwich. Listen here.
Mistakes.
Steak sandwich.
No,
Brando's a mistake sandwich.
Oh.
If anyone's a mistake sandwich, it's me, Brando.
Ah.
Brando, how could you do that? How could you say that you're a mistake sandwich?
Well, you see, when a mommy and daddy
I'm gonna toss you out of a window. Shut up.
Mommy sandwich and a dad sandwich.
when a mommy and daddy don't quite like each other all that much,
Oh my god.
Whoa.
Whoa, this got dark. This got
Very
dark.
dark.
So
Very
fast.
dark. Very too close to home.
Oh,
I speak from life experiences.
I think we can all speak from life experiences to listen here.
Unless we didn't have a
Was.
life.
Oh,
That's mistake sandwich number 1.
yeah.
Having a life. Having a life equals less kills.
What do you mean less kills?
You have to live in order to die. If you don't die, it doesn't count as a kill.
Right.
Oh. I didn't know that was how that worked, but alright.
People die when they are killed.
I eat cheese
Yeah,
That's the
when
way
I
they
die.
should be. Wait,
I know, cheese
Then
is
why do you-
horrifying.
wait, then why do you keep saying you like cheese?
No.
Is that meant to be like a cheese? Is that meant to be like a
A
Is that meant to be
death
like
I was drinking
feel like
milk,
that's
you made me
before.
choke.
Oh. when you ever you say do you like cheese? Are you actually asking that or?
Yeah, I'm actually asking that.
Oh, it's
She's
just like a-
weeding people she needs to avoid. If you answer
Okay.
yes to that
Okay.
No, remember, it's the murder strategy. If they hesitate, then they're thinking nefarious thoughts, but if they don't hesitate, they're fine.
Okay, weird conclusion.
question. No, I concur.
that-
I'm
wait,
usually
is that-
always thinking nefarious thoughts. and it takes me a long time to.
Reason?
Yeah, no. It was my question for murder whenever I played, and I usually figured out who the murderer was pretty quick using it.
Oh,
It makes perfect sense.
Cause
It's a question that you wouldn't expect, so you have to kind of think about the answer. And if your mind's already on other things, it takes that much longer for you to think about the answer.
exactly. See, he gets it.
but can you just say no instantly?
I mean, that depends on
Well, then
whether or
that's
not you're
suspicious
expecting the
because
question.
who doesn't like cheese?
I know, right? Unless you're lactose intolerant like me, in which case I can forgive you for your dislike of cheese.
I mean, I feel like even people who are lactose intolerant still like cheese. They just can't have it.
I mean, a little bit. I mean, like, if you eat it through the tube of a straw, it tastes kind of cool, so... Hey, don't you giggle at me!
I don't think there's any kind of cheese I would want to eat through a straw.
But listen, let me tell you the strategy, okay? You have some cheese, you set it down, you hit it a couple times with the straw until a bunch of perfect circles are inside of the straw, and then you eat it.
Well, that's my favorite kind of cheese. I love Swiss cheese.
Exactly, so you get it now.
I thought Swiss
Not-
cheese came from Switzerland.
Swiss cheese, well, actually, Swiss cheese has all the little holes in it because it's got
Yeah.
gas inside that makes the little holes.
So
and
it's
you cut
gassy
it, and it
cheese.
makes it's stinky cheese.
I'm mature, I swear.
It is my favorite though. You tempt me with some mushroom Swiss anything, and I'll murder somebody. That's fine.
Wait, what?
You know, anything for some mushroom Swiss. Nothing.
I don't know if that's really nothing. Hang on.
What?
Also, Brandon's face looks terrifying right now.
No, it
What do
looks
you
just
mean
like
right
me.
now?
Temptations.
That's just, looking at it, and there's no
I look like an
liner.
Undertale character.
Yeah,
That's the
it kinda
Brando
does.
I know.
Fuck, I fucked it up.
The
You
steak
know,
sandwich.
we're gonna have to do this the hard way.
Mistake sandwich number 2.
What do you mean number 2? What happened to number 1?
Well, number 1 was life.
Oh, that's depressing. Ha 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 ha.
Ooh.
Dun 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 dun.
How do we segue out of this?
That's a good question. Although, have you ever ridden on a Segway?
Yes.
I have not.
Mm,
I want
Very
to.
similar to a hoverboard.
Wait.
much
You've
slower.
ridden a hoverboard?
Not like
I've fallen,
a hoverboard.
I've fallen
hoverboard.
off of hoverboards.
The things that people call hoverboards.
Oh,
Yeah, the little stand on, like the little, it's like a little
Two-wheel
sideways skateboard looking thing that you stand on.
there's a
They're kind of hard to ride.
there's a what?
You never seen those? They were like a big thing in like 2015. It's like a little platform that's just big enough for you to stand on. It's the size of your
Oh,
They have
And
a
it's got
GoPro
two
test
wheels.
for it too.
feet. And they go
Those
forward and they
things.
go backward, and they have a battery that lasts like 30 minutes.
they're still used now,
Not as popular.
but I never really
We-
thought them to be popular.
Oh, I used to work at Toys R Us before they shut down, and we'd sell them all the time. They were like around $200,
Oh
so
yeah,
they were
Toys R Us is
worthwhile.
dead now. I forgot about that.
I heard
Never
rumors
went
that
to
they're
Best
starting
Buy.
to come back.
Wait, what? There's a Toys R Us revival happening?
Yeah, well, when
Rise from
Toys R
your
Us went out of
grave.
business, because Toys R Us was an international company,
Yep.
so they had branches in Europe and Canada and other places. And when the U.S. stores went bankrupt, the international stores were technically a separate entity. So when the U.S. went bankrupt, the rest of them stayed open. So technically, Toys R Us still exists everywhere else in the world, but there have been rumors lately that they are working on getting reopened in the U.S.
Oh dang, that's crazy.
It was a good company to work for, so I hope they succeed.
Huh. Also, my cat says hello. He's crawled under my desk.
Hello, Steve.
Yeah.
Samwise, the magic talking cat that likes to jump on top of me and sabotage me.
A magic talking cat that never says anything for some reason. Don't you like me?
Silent.
I know you can talk.
Alas.
He's the silent
I'll
protagonist.
keep it a secret, I swear. I won't tell the other cats.
The other cats
You're
will
always
get
so quiet
jealous.
when you live stream, but you always talk.
It's a
Felix,
ruse.
Felix,
Brando is
the
actually
magic talking
Samwise.
cat. Wait, what?
Oh no.
Meow.
It was
I
Brando the
am
whole
not that
time.
horrible.
Is everybody a talking cat today?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
I am a human.
You lost me there.
I too am the human being and like the skateboard kiddos.
Yes, I am human.
Radical.
What? Did you know that's actually a reference to an old show?
The skateboard cow.
I think it's, well, I mean, there's that from Ruby, but it's not that.
What?
It's older.
Wait.
It specifically references a moment when it's something in iCarly when like a 26-year-old guy is pretending to be a kid.
Oh, right. How do you do, fellow kids? You go like skateboards?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
what-
yeah, yeah.
That's what the reference from Ruby was.
I remember
that's
the
what
meme
the-
picture that went around from that.
I thought it was the fuck.
ASDF movie?
Yeah, the
Yes, thank
ASDF
you.
with the cow.
No,
I'm not sure
that's
which
what
came
That was
first.
what I was referencing.
Because like the first couple ASDFs are like really old and definitely predate iCarly, but the later ones, I think, came after.
they
Yeah.
predate iCarly?
No. I don't think they redid iCarly.
No, predate, not redid.
Oh, like the
iCarly.
original ASDF videos predate iCarly, like they came
Yeah.
before.
Oh.
Because ASDF has been around for a really long time, but Tom Scott still makes them. Like he still makes new ones.
Yep.
Ah, that's crazy. I didn't know that. Learning new facts today. Reaching new frontiers.
We can all celebrate by doing the
Learning.
flop.
Everybody do
knows.
the flop. It's too late. We already engaged in it. You can't stop us.
You can't stop flopping.
Flop, 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 flop.
I'm a baked salmon.
Alright, and somehow I fucked up your suit. Hang on. Yeah. See, there we go. It's a little more spiffy. I mean-
Yeah.
Yeah, see, like, it looks nice.
Brando's never looked classier.
He's a super spy now. Okay. I need to double check this one. Okay.
That space in between his buttons is where he puts his listening device.
Yeah.
What do you mean? The buttons are listening devices.
Wait, what?
All
Oh.
of them simultaneously.
That's a lot of listening, Brando. What you gotta listen that hard for?
You gotta listen
Don't
at
wanna
different
miss
angles.
anything.
Okay, hang on. Pictures. What's your really commissions? No, I don't want to go into that folder. Rando. No, wait, hang on. I went into the wrong folder.
That's the Twitch unfriendly folder.
That's what?
Whoa.
What?
One of those?
Pretend like I didn't hear that.
Right, neither do I.
Oh,
Of course.
Shush, we all know you have one.
You mentioned it to
That's
that
what
point.
Reddit is for.
Hey, what?
Huh?
Exactly. Oh, I like that it's like the inverse of his suit. It's,
Yeah. Y'all
instead of
got...
green and black, it's black and green.
Ah, I didn't actually think about that.
My ties are normally blue, but I've been going with it.
I feel like green's a good color on you.
I agree. Green is a pretty color on him.
Oh shucks.
Wait, Posh.
Posh? What about Posh?
Porsche.
Bush? Stairs? Where?
You got a new Porsche?
What?
No, Posh is what I said. Did
Like
someone
fancy.
say Posh? Yeah.
No, I don't think anybody said posh.
Okay, I'm going crazy. That's
But
fine.
Brando does look pretty posh right now.
I think we're all going crazy through contact.
I just woke up.
Well, this
I
is
don't know
what
anyone
happens
else's
when you
excuse.
interact with me.
That's all the excuse you
Oh.
need. I can't be bothered when I just wake up. I'm incomprehensible.
Incomprehensible, absolutely unsustainable. Yay! I remember words.
You'll forget them when you need them.
Wait, what?
We all do.
Yeah.
But yeah, see, Brando's come along so well right now. He's got color in his hair and he looks like a banana.
You do it so fast.
Looks like a banana.
It's like you're some kind of professional or something.
Aw,
Yeah,
damn.
some would say Rusty's a professional.
Aw, damn. Compliments.
Well practiced.
It's like I like art. I can do art, but something like this would take me weeks. But most of that would probably be just overthinking constantly throughout.
Oh yeah, did you guys see the Twitter post they put out?
There was like 3 of them today.
The last one, the most recent one. Wait, no, not the one before that.
Yes.
What's the Twitter?
With the drawings.
Pinata confetti sloth.
Good through you. But yeah, did you see the one with the drawings?
Just woke
It's
up.
not
so let's
everybody
have a
answer
look.
at once.
Let's have a
I
look.
did- well, pinata confetti sloth was my answer.
Oh yeah, Twitter's got that birthday thing where the balloons come up. Come on, load.
Yay! Birthday balloons! It's balloon time, boys! Woo!
The real question is, if you had a photo of my
yo.
dog, could you turn her into an eldritch god
Yes,
in 2 hours?
yes. I've done less than 30 seconds.
The blog post?
I mean, more than 30 seconds, not less.
Les isn't really selling your case here.
But yeah, no, my idea recently, to get back into drawing since I've been out of it for about a month, and so I don't get rusty, no pun intended, is, pumping out these $25, like, really simple sketches of characters that aren't colored, so that way I can,
okay.
you know, get the hang of drawing again.
It
Okay,
looks like
yeah,
you
state of
still
play.
got it.
I mean, I still got it, but, like, this is the minimal effort for me right now. Like, this is the most I can do.
Reminds me, I need somebody to do some screens.
Oh?
Stream?
Stream?
Yeah.
Screen?
I need
Like-
to redo my starting PRB. and-
Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, thank you for being friends with me this long. How long have we known each other? 5 years? 2 years? 3 years? Depending?
I don't know, I got a picture
Very
of you in
person
Soulfire
to
that
person
keeps
at the
me
minute.
up to date on that.
Oh my god, no, that one picture where you were drunk.
Yes.
Oh
I'm gonna
my
guess.
God.
I'm gonna guess less than 10 years, but more than 3 days.
That's about right.
You guys are so goofy. I love you.
Love you too.
I hope we stay friends. That's
course
nice
we
as
will.
a
Plan on it.
but whoa.
Yeah. No, this is nice. I'm in that nice gamer rut. I got nothing to play, so I'm just kind of in gamer limbo.
Who did the
Oh.
thingy? Somebody did the
Oh,
thing.
someone screamed.
Was
I
that?
picked up Dead or Alive because it was free. 'Cause I was in Gamer Limbo.
I picked up
Oh,
can't
Shinobi
beat
Strikers
free.
because it was $7.
Sir Whoop-Ass came out.
I should have picked it
yesterday, I
up for
think.
$2.
Or whoop ass. I think I was
Yeah.
window shopping through Steam, and I think I saw that, and it was like friends who wishlist this item or whatever. And it was like Brando, and I'm like, it was like Sir Kick Ass or Sir Whoop Ass or something. And I'm like, I wonder why Brando wishlisted this game.
The hype, I guess, when they first launched a trailer, it was like, do everything you wanted to do in an RPG, and it was like memeing the hell out of it.
Yeah. Honestly,
I'm
I need
not-
to go through. I need to go through my wish list and delete things because I think there's a bunch of stuff in my wish list that it was the same thing. It got hype when I like saw it the first time, but looking back on it now, there's a lot of games in there that I don't think I would ever play.
I
Also-
regularly purge my wish list depending on what I hear from friends.
It's been like a year since the initial time that I seen the game, and I feel like a lot has kind of toned down.
Yeah.
So I picked it up.
Yay. Look, Brando,
Yeah.
you're almost a full banana now.
It is 2:30 in the morning, and I love loud cars, but it is 2:30 in the morning, sir.
It's a good thing it's only 12:30 in the morning.
It's a good
Yeah,
thing
it's
it's only
it's only-
12. Yeah, it's 12:30 over here, actually.
It's only a good thing it's 4:30 in the morning.
It's a good thing that it's 8 in the morning. Hang on a minute.
That's correct over here.
Good morning,
thing it's,
Felix.
it's,
You know what
10:30.
time it is? It's loud car time.
It's about 25 to 9 here right now.
Yay!
you would- You would love me as a neighbor, Brando,
Oh,
because it does
do you
not
also
matter
have a
to
loud
me.
car?
I do. Not because I don't have like a sports car, but I have big subwoofers in my trunk, and I never turn them down. And
Right.
you can hear me coming home from streets away.
Streets
do you
on
have the-
streets on streets.
You're
Why
gonna
do you
have
have
to
your
show me
music
your setup.
blasting that loud?
I like the feeling of it. It's like
I
being
know
at
the
a concert.
vibrations are great.
It's a massage chair.
Yeah. Honestly, I want to get bigger subs.
Like 22s?
Maybe. I mean, if I got a 22, it'd be like one. I have 2 Pioneers. They're like 212s. They're either 210s or 212s. And I want to go for something bigger because they're just not thumpy enough for me.
Gotta go
I'll
thump,
have to
thump,
show you my
thump,
setup
vibration,
sometime while I'm
thump,
taking
thump,
pictures.
thump, vibration.
They used to be my buddy's subs, but when he upgraded his, I took his old ones, which are the ones that I have because they were, there was nothing wrong with them. They were good. He just
Subwoofers
wanted
go woof
bigger
woof.
ones. But he had he had one of those like $200 beater shit box cars. And with the subs in his car, like everything rattled. His windows rattled, the mirrors rattled. You couldn't see in your rearview mirror because it was just rattling. So I was like, oh, these are some nice, powerful subs. I put them in my car. Nah, apparently my car's just built different because none of that happens. My
That's-
mirrors don't rattle or anything like that.
That's concerning if his entire car is rattling from the subwoofers.
Have you seen?
That means
there's-
that thing's gonna come apart any second almost.
Oh, it was like a $200 car. It would absolutely have shaken apart.
Yeah, if you can still use your rear view mirror, you don't have enough subs.
That's what I'm saying. That's how I know I need to get more powerful subs, is because my mirrors do not rattle. There's nothing more beautiful than driving around at 3 in the morning in December when all the Christmas lights are out and your subwoofers are rattling the mirrors so the Christmas lights are all shaking in the mirror in the dark. It looks so cool.
While you listen to dubstep,
Man, y'all are
Exactly.
making me excited.
maybe you need to just like increase your amp. But yeah, definitely show me your setup.
Yeah, I have a 1200 watt amp hooked up. Like, it's way more than those subs even need. I just, the subs themselves are not super strong or anything.
Hot damn.
Because I got two 12 JBLs on a bandpass box, and they're only running off 460 watts.
Yeah, my amp is plenty good. It's a Kicker amp, which I understand is a pretty good brand. It's yeah. I think it's a combination that the subs themselves are kind of starting to get a little old, and the wiring isn't perfect. I had to kind of jimmy rig the wiring a little bit to keep it connected properly because it kind of shook loose. But they're
Wonder
functional.
why.
Yeah, how could they have possibly shaken loose?
Great.
Clearly, I need something more powerful. Then they'll hold together properly. What I want to do is I want to get like a frame screwed into the trunk so that the subs themselves can't move around. 'Cause I think that's part of the problem is that my subs in the trunk are they're just sitting there. You know, they're heavy, so they don't move like a lot, but they have the ability to shake and turn. So I want to set up like a frame that holds it in place.
Alright.
You gotta do it.
The only problem is that the spare tire is also in the trunk, so I'd have to set it up in a way that doesn't block the board that like pulls open to, you know, in case I ever actually need my spare tire.
I mean, I sure hope you wouldn't need it anytime soon.
Yeah, especially since my tires are brand new.
Just keep a can of pizza flat on you.
Fix it flat.
Yeah.
My tire's gonna blow to smithereens. I'm gonna be trying to duct tape it back together.
Oh god.
Just enough to get me home.
So if you fill your tires with water, it doesn't affect them the same way if you're doing burnouts.
What's a burnout?
Tell me more.
What's a burnout?
Yeah.
Well, burnout is when you quit high school to do drugs.
Oh my god, no.
That explains so much. That's what he meant.
Burnout is a really good racing series that encourages you to crash into your opponents to gain boost. It is really fun.
I thought that was Crazy Taxi.
No, that's Burnout. Crazy Taxi is where you go ludicrously fast to
In a taxi.
deliver people to their spots.
These
I
sound
thought that
like
was-
similar games.
No, because in Burnout you are meant to be racing.
Yeah.
Meant to be doing street races. Only in Burnout you're encouraged to crash into your opponents to gain speed.
Oh.
You see, in Crazy Taxi, you drive a taxi, but in Burnout, you're an Uber driver.
Burnout, you're not an Uber driver. you're trying to do street races. And you gain boost by crashing into people. Driving on the wrong side of the road while narrowly avoiding oncoming cars.
I mean, that sounds like a pretty fun way to do it. My favorite thing to do in racing games is to crash into everybody anyway.
Oh.
The other thing in Burnout was cause mayhem, at least from the third game onwards, where there's a mode where you're literally trying to cause as much traffic as possible by ramming your car into a busy like road, and then exploding, and then causing many more explosions of cars and buses.
I remember doing that in San Andreas.
Yeah.
So my favorite thing to do was blow up cars on the highway and then see how far traffic would back up all the way down the highway.
Oh.
It's a shame
And
that
then And then you turn on that cheat that makes cars float away and all the traffic flies away, but you punch somebody's car while it's floating away, and they get out of the car while it's in midair and they fall down.
Oh.
that's a bit sadistic, man. I'm just
San
thought about it.
Andreas gave you some really cool cheat codes to play with. That was my favorite little sandbox to mess around in.
You have an interesting definition of sandbox, my friend. Also, I unintentionally made Brando menacing.
What do you mean unintentionally?
Yeah, look at that. Look at that face.
Jesus Christ.
It's even worse when you zoom out and you see the hand. He's just like
He's so
when
happy
his
go
hand-
lucky,
the
and
ha-
I'm just
the
like,
hand
"Ah."
behind his back.
He's not
Like,
really
you've done
happy-go-lucky. This is like if somebody made you really upset and you were in a
Yeah.
video game with them and you decided, all right, time to blow up your ship, asshole.
Yeah, this is definitely Brando's like pretend he's still happy but really gonna kill you face.
Yeah.
I was just getting ready to say, somebody was killed. Somebody wants to be killed.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, hi, Sam. Oh my goodness. Are you hugging me? No, you're sabotage.
Oof.
Oh, okay. All right. So I'm learning some new stuff about the after game camera system in Dead or Alive.
Oh, there's a what system?
So after you beat your opponent, you have your little outro sequence where it's like it says catchphrase and then the character does a pose.
Yeah.
Oh right.
Mhm.
You can
Fighting.
switch with the right bumper to the opponent, who is in a less victorious pose.
Losing.
Okay.
Like how much
In-
less victorious? Are they depressed?
Well,
Well,
instead
it was
of
lost the
winning,
fight.
they lost.
Yeah,
Yeah.
instead of winning, you get the crap kicked out of you. And I discovered that if you press the left and right triggers, it rotates the camera 90 degrees in either direction.
Okay, that's
So
kind of
I'm
cool.
learning this new stuff. So you can take like portrait shots instead of landscape shots. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
Or if you hit both buttons at the same time, it's an earthquake.
They were not ready to rumble.
That's not what I was doing, but sure.
Dun-
But sure, John
Oh,
Cena.
it's a free cam. Okay, all right. I'm figuring a lot more stuff
Oh,
out.
there you go. Now you can just get any angle. Brando, that doesn't mean you get to stare at their butts.
How did I know? How did I know the second I said that? Somebody somewhere.
I mean, did you mention Dead or Alive?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Do you
yeah.
also play Felix?
No, I don't. I've not played a Dead or Alive game.
Hmm.
Actually, no, that's not true. I played a Dead or Alive game when I was at. Oh God. When it was like being shown at one of the MCM Comic Cons in
Okay.
London.
Okay. So did you get you were played like a demo or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Okay.
Because my friend likes the series, and so we had a little game. We had a little match.
I wonder if I should have a pocket handkerchief.
It's the opportunity he gets
I
to
know,
really
right?
show you how to
I'm
play
looking
the
at it,
game.
and your pocket looks kind of empty.
Like the whole.
Yeah, there should be a
torso
sandwich in
is
that pocket.
Don't put a sandwich in the pocket.
I won't put a sandwich in your pocket. That'd be weird.
You gotta at least put a couple tater tots in there.
No.
Pockets.
Why would you be?
Come on.
Why would you be putting food in that pocket in general? That pocket's meant to be for like small
Well,
stuff.
You know, well that's why you put tater tots in there. They're small. In
What?
case you
Why
get a
would
little
you-
hungry.
Why would you put food in your clothes like that?
Well, what if you get hungry?
That's the
Well,
whole point behind to go.
Fluffer, I guess.
You know, you're not so hungry to like you don't want to buy a hamburger, but you're like a little hungry that like a tater tot might just hit the spot. You know.
A tater tot might just hit the spot. That's kind of funny.
Yep. Phil is a virtual poet.
What?
Never on purpose.
Shit.
It's a mistake sandwich.
Mistake sandwich number 3.
This is gonna be awkward. Okay, I need to.
So the bag's under my eyes.
Okay, so
Take it
hang
over
on.
You see like the brightest and then slightly less bright and then Brando's getting ready to murder.
Hang on, he's glitching. Okay, I need to figure out how to make the colors match up on this. I did not realize this mistake.
It's already magical how you just like make the colors brighter and darker like that.
Okay, I got this. Just turn this on. Filter, hue. Okay, so we're gonna lower the brightness significantly, increase Saturation. It's almost there. I found it!
Now he's under a large oak tree.
Hang on, I'm almost. Okay, how far do I have to erase? Right about there? Oh, this is gonna be awkward.
It's the procedure. It's that procedural time. Oh, now it's commercial. All right.
Oh, I'm glad it's not just me.
Oh, now guest.
Oh no, what is this?
Okay.
No, it's like light and then like kind of dark and then all the way dark. He's under a big oak tree, or no, you go the other way. It's dark and then it gets lighter. He's under the oak tree, but somebody's cutting it down right behind him, so he gets bright when the tree falls over.
There's a different commercial on my phone than there is on the screen,
Yeah.
but they're both for
You gotta-
Subway.
Mine was for Holiday Inn.
Ew.
Is my game trying to tell me something?
Commercials are gross.
I don't know why I would go to a Holiday Inn.
This upper.
It's the summer. People will be advertising people to go on holiday.
I ain't going
I
on no
guess.
holiday with what money?
This is the internet. The internet by now should know that I don't have any friends. Who would I go to? Like, I wouldn't go to a hotel unless I had people that needed to sleep at a hotel.
That needed to be murdered in a
I need a
hotel.
friend.
Are you gonna go to a hotel?
Do you want to go to a murder hotel?
You want to go to the Holiday Inn? I guess.
There is a hotel specifically referred to as the Murder Hotel.
That's not good. I doubt they have much business then.
Well, yeah, no, they don't because it was torn down because murders actually
Oh.
took place in the Murder
That would have been
Hotel.
such a cool gimmick, though. They could have turned it into a haunted hotel.
Nah. So the thing is, the thing about this hotel, it had vents which a gas would seep through, and it would knock out the people who were sleeping there, and then the owner of the hotel would trap them in the walls where they would run into false doors or open pits. Basically, he had 3 people develop multiple different blueprints for the hotel so that way no one person would ever know what the full inside of it looked like. And
I've heard of this.
So,
how have
Saul?
you not, how have you not
I'm
heard of this?
spacing out, and
No, I think I have heard of this. This
I've
sounds
got
really
no
familiar.
context to what you're talking about.
The Murder Hotel.
The murder hotel?
Yeah, it's a hotel that, people were murdered in the walls of.
It's like that new video game that's gonna come out soon, where you're a vampire and you own a hotel and you have to make your guests happy so that you can feast upon their succulent blood.
Wait, what?
I think Rusty would like that.
Not my thing.
Yeah.
It's all very.
When did it become not your thing?
But
You
anyways,
stay with the vampire VTuber model, but you know.
okay, listen. I am a reverse vampire.
You only drink vampire blood?
No. I get
You
blood.
put blood in
I
you people?
do blood
you-
transfusions.
Okay.
Ah,
What?
No, I think you're onto something. I think she can only drink vampire blood and she can only go out in the sunlight.
No, that would be
The
too.
moon is a deadly laser.
The time at which we're streaming begs to differ.
Well, she's inside, so it's okay.
Listen, we're fine, okay? It's fine.
The indoors blocks all the
That's
moonlight.
exactly what a vampire would say.
Okay, listen here.
Ah, now you choke on some milk.
I don't drink milk. I'm lactose intolerant.
Then you'll never know my pain.
All right, Brando, I have successfully made you drawings. So hang on, let me save this.
I
File.
like the highlights you got going on, Brando.
Thanks, dude.
Hashtag Flavortown.
They're-
Flavor Town. Why Flavor Town?
You're my cheese expert.
I don't want to know anymore.
Guy Fieri's got the blonde tips. Brando's are just inverted.
Yeah. Who's Guy Fury?
Guy Fieri, Flavortown guy. He's a celebrity food chef guy.
I thought he was just the guy that ate the food.
food critic then, I guess. I don't know. He's got TV shows and he owns restaurants. I believe he's a grill master, like
Oh,
he does like barbecue, pit master.
Hitmaster.
Maybe.
Master of pits.
Blah, 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 blah.
Somebody get
Should
him a
be-
can of speed stick.
He could be a spokesperson for Arby's.
Oh, I don't
Except
know how
he's,
to feel about
you know,
that.
actually got taste.
There we go, and edit.
I sure did miss hanging out with Crow.
Crap. Yeah,
Oh,
Crow's
what?
fun.
Yeah.
I am.
Well, yeah.
He doesn't say a lot, but his
course you are.
one-off commentary is always great.
Yeah, it's okay. I gotcha.
Yeah?
Who else has a soundboard here now?
Crow.
Really?
Yeah, he's had one for like 3 years now.
What's
Yeah.
the soundboard?
Right?
There we go, and ta-da! Brando now has a thingy, so that way people can see him talking.
No.
Brando, you finally got your thingy.
Hang on. Oh, that's
Waiting
what.
my whole life.
I know you
There's
always wanted
more.
one.
The best part is Destiny and Crow match, and now Brando matches.
Yes.
Okay, hang on. Go back to Discord, reactive images, log in, authorize. Where are you?
I didn't even notice you had Dat Toot Boy right there.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm
car.
gonna configure you so that way you are no longer a car.
Vroom, vroom.
Spray.
Yeah, no. When I first joined, just took up the whole screen and my mic was broken.
Brando, how
Somebody called
could
Mater tow Brando away.
you?
Bonk.
Hang on, I'm looking for them. I just uploaded them.
Bonk.
Okay.
Oh no, that was the delete button.
I mean, I sure as fuck hope not, because I will start crying. Okay, let's see if it updated. Let me click this, and then refresh. God damn it, he's still a wildcat.
Oh, everything disappeared. Nope, wait, he's a car.
How dare you?
Everybody else disappeared with me.
My God, it's processing you.
No, Brando, you're gonna be a car forever. Oh, never mind.
He's an anime boy now.
No.
I've converted him.
You know, in retrospect, I feel like we missed a golden opportunity to just make an anime car.
But yeah, no, look.
Back to the drawing board.
Look at this one. He looks so funny when he talks.
Look at this menagerie.
This menagerie of people. And we have Tilly being a little robot.
Open the
Yeah,
popcorn
that
sack.
was my card that I made when I played Inscription. It's Dat Toot Boy.
You're giving me nefarious ideas now. So,
They're
You gonna make
electronic
Inscription
script.
card versions of all your friends?
I mean, I didn't say that. That's a lot of work. Cards.
Yeah, but it's such a good game.
You're right. This is true.
It is a good. It is
If you had a
good
chance to play it, I was addicted to that game. I still play Casey's mod. I'm obsessed.
Look, sorry, I'm dying. Hang on, let me do something really quick. Cause, that is a bit tall. Here we go.
Bye.
Hang on. I need to see everybody up close. Alright, so this is Tilly. This is Crow.
Hey.
This is Felix.
Yep.
This is Destiny.
I like the little dragon.
I think Destiny's dead.
Very much
I like
so.
I like the
And
Kingdom
then this
Hearts.
is Brando.
Hello.
Oh my god, it looks so cute.
New and improved.
I don't know about new and improved. I wonder if there's a way to like edit the spacing between you guys because you're like really far apart.
Oh, does it do that automatically?
Yeah, hang on. Let's see. Image spacing. All right, we're lowering that significantly. Oh boy.
Get ready for the hug.
I'm a little bit of a fatty. Hopefully I don't. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I thought it would. I overlap.
Hang on.
I'm sorry, guys.
I can
Can you,
figure this
can you
out.
individual? Can you
You
like
chunky.
individually make one smaller or?
I don't think you can change them individually.
I don't know how this program works.
Crossfade effect. Hang on. Let me test this. Nope. That did not work. I'm figuring things out. Well, there's only one solution for this now. I have to turn Tilly into a cat.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
Oh.
I gotta turn Tilly into a cat.
But I'm more of a dog.
Oh, you wanna be a dog?
He's a woofing type person.
I'm a husker.
Hang on, I got this. What kind of dog?
Husky.
Husky. Okay. I found puppies.
Just so many tonal changes in that sentence.
How do you feel about corgis?
I do not own one, but I like them.
I know what I'm doing now.
Oh.
I'm sorry, you're becoming a corgi.
That's okay. If
Dog.
I had the opportunity to own like 13 dogs, one of them would definitely be a corgi.
Okay, 1 second. This is gonna be awkward. Hang on. I'm figuring shit out. Oh my god, these corgis are so cute.
I'm also willing to be a goose.
You wanna be a goose?
Everybody likes a good goose.
I mean, you're right. Okay, hang on.
Honk honk.
Hang on, I got this. I know exactly which goose you're going to be. That's the best part.
Oh no.
Oh, okay. I'm excited now.
Okay, hang on. I got this. Put that here. Keep canvas size. Oh my god. Billy, you're gonna love this. You are becoming the best kind of goose. Okay, I have made you small enough to fit without overlapping too much. You are a terrifying goose. Okay, now I need to grab the other goose image.
Ooh, I get to be a whole flock of geese.
Hahaha, that would be funny.
Would it be a gaggle of pieces?
Maybe?
They're birds. I think it's just a flock of geese, right?
Yeah, it's just a flock of geese. That reminds me of a skit that this comedian did. Hang on, I'm gonna see if I can find it.
I think I might already know what you're talking about.
Isn't that one song?
Brian. No, it's a song. It's a comedian.
Yeah, it's a comedy, like a clip from a comedy show.
Not a comedy skit. It's his own comedy routine. Right. Sucks at school.
Carl, that kills people.
Alright, one moment. I have saved your goose images, and now I'm gonna edit you and turn you into a goose.
Oh gosh,
Tilly is right there.
this is what I've always wanted in life. Always wanted to put aside my humanly affairs and just be a goose.
That was it. Brian Regan. That was his name. Brian Regan.
Na na na. Okay, got that image, and then browse and choose this image.
Poor Destiny looks so out of place.
She looks out of place. She matches Crow.
The shading is totally different than ours.
Yeah,
Best
but
goose.
that's why we got like 2 people matching each other.
Oh, okay. I couldn't see Crow because
honk.
of the. Oh my god, he's a goose.
Honk, honk.
Yeah.
Honk, honk.
He's from the Untitled Goose Game now.
It's exactly the goose I was thinking of when I said it too.
I know, right? Isn't it great? Hang on, I gotta stick you
Hey,
guys
look,
closer
guys,
together.
I got dinner.
Honk, honk, honk.
Get him.
I'm gonna
Get
steal all
him.
the bells.
I know,
I'm
right?
nothing but a dirty bell thief.
Dirty bell thief and goose. Gotta
Honk,
put you
honk.
in the house cow. In
I heard-
in the bar hotel.
I'm gonna steal your watering can and make you fall down.
Why would you do that? That's mean.
It's because I'm a goose. It's what goose do.
It's what goose do.
It's what goose do.
I'm behind you and it's great because you duck
Honk,
down.
honk. Yeah, it's just I duck down so that you can see. What? You can't see? Oh, now you can. Well, where'd she go? Honk, honk.
Spooky noises. Hey, Dragon, it's good to see you. These are all my friends. We have Crow, Felix, Destiny, and
Hello.
Brando and Tilly. Tilly is a duck.
Duck?
Goose.
No, you don't underestimate this goose. Remember, ducks don't have teeth. I have teeth.
Oh.
They also have teeth on the tongue.
Why do you have teeth on your tongue, Tilly? That's weird.
Because I'm a goose.
But why? I need answers. Being a goose is
Because-
not enough.
Today I am a goose, but once upon a time I used to be a velociraptor.
Why were you a velociraptor?
Well, you know, you go backwards in time, and then evolution goes backwards, and
You
then
know what
birds
rhymes
turn into
with-
dinosaurs.
You know what rhymes with velociraptor?
Orange?
Lots of tractors?
Trash compactor.
Oh no. Who would win in a fight, a velociraptor or a trash compactor?
Na 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 na.
Is the raptor stuck inside it?
Now the trash compactor has to figure out how to get the velociraptor inside.
Oh,
It's like a Venus flytrap.
wait, I have you all here. You're all up at the same time. Do you know what this means?
No.
Bedtime?
Two people are about to go to bed.
No.
Oh man, look at the time. It's nice. It's nice.
Yep, you get back here. You get back here. It's Rusty's birthday.
It's
No,
okay. If
just-
they need sleep, they need
Oh, that's
sleep.
true. It's
Don't have
Oh,
to
yeah,
listen
yeah.
next
Oh, that's
time.
right. Sorry.
You
It's
are
Monday
older.
today and everyone else.
I don't know what
Very
you were
late.
implying.
Guys.
What were you implying?
Guys, it's
What?
1 a.m.
Yeah?
I was born at 1 a.m.
You
Happy
are
Oh, I guess
birthday
you're
to
officially 25.
Birthday song.
Again.
Okay. Ready?
And a 3, and a 2,
Honk,
and a
honk.
1. Let's
Honk,
go.
honk, honk.
Happy
birthday
birthday
to
to
you.
Happy
Happy birthday to you.
Happy
Happy
birthday,
birthday,
dear
Rusty.
Rusty.
Happy
Happy birthday to you.
We are horribly out of sync, and that was probably terrible on the stream.
That was
This is-
great.
Look, we're all over the world, okay? It's not gonna be perfect.
Also, somebody was talking through the whole thing.
honk honk. Thank you.
Alright.
It's the
Who
thought
brought the
that matters.
fireworks?
Happy birthday, Rusty.
Yay!
Happy birthday. But
Now we gotta
before
go to-
before we all interrupted you, what were you going to say that we are all here for? I mean, like, yeah, you wanted because we're all up at the same time.
I haven't had a chance to show you Scarlet Nexus.
Honk, honk.
Okay.
Honk honk.
That's... Wait a minute. What's it talking about? Oh yeah, you managed to survive another year, Rusty. Congratulations.
Yeah!
Good job.
Yeah.
I
You're now
lived.
level 25.
26.
26, 25. 26,
Scarlet
I'm an old woman now.
doesn't get much better from here.
Nah, no, I feel that, Brando. I'm peeking out behind you.
Honk, honk.
No, wait, hang on. Hang on, you can't see me moving around. Now you can.
No.
Oh.
Too many people. We have
Quite the
skewed.
lovely.
That
We-
facial expression too when you're just in that little crevice.
It's okay, these are just my hypnotized vampire underlings that I forced to sing happy birthday for me. Clearly.
I will eat you.
And a goose.
No, you won't.
You can't
I'm
hypnotize Goose. Goose do what Goose want.
vampire intolerant.
You're vampire
What do you-
intolerant.
What's that look? What?
What does that look like, Brando?
I do like on Crow's avatar. There's a small Rex Lapis.
Of course.
Destiny
My
made
noodle
that.
run.
Destiny drew his character. And she drew her own character. And they both look
I thought
adorable.
it looked like a
That's why
different
they're different.
art style.
Yeah.
Everything makes sense now.
I wish I could go in and like manually edit her size so that way her head's the same size as Crow's.
Well, now we're gonna focus on that for a good 30 minutes.
What? What? I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I mean, I kind of meant it. I kind of. Hang on, there's
She
gotta
meant what
be a
she
setting.
meant. She meant what she said.
Hang on. Destiny found her. Okay. Can I? No, I cannot. Oh wait, settings. There are settings? No wait, it lied to me. There are not settings. But yeah, look at that. Everybody kind of matches.
Honk, honk, honk.
Sort of.
Now we need bobbleheads.
No.
There you go.
No.
Bobbleheads, and then you can make a backdrop and put us up on a shelf, and every time we talk, the head bobbles.
That would be so funny.
Okay, that's kind of a good idea.
You have to advance your character so that your arms can move around, not just your face. And when Brando says silly things, you can smack him.
Just pick
I
up
can
bobblehead
smack him with
and
my
throw it across
wings.
the room.
What? I'm trying to whack him. What?
Hard. Those are muscles you're not used to using.
Rusty,
muscles.
I am thoroughly contemplating whether to show you the concept for the live 2D or not, or if I should just keep it a surprise.
Do it.
Oh,
do
you're
it,
doing
do
the live
it, do
2D?
it, do it,
Do
do
it.
it, do it, do it. I want to see it.
I can. Well, I'm gonna show you the mapped out version. What's been mapped and color coded.
You know what I should
I
have
go
added?
ahead and
I
show
should have added
honk, honk.
balloons. Ah, what the fuck? Don't pick my face.
There you go. I sent you a DM.
Ooh, I'm gonna take a look.
How difficult is that to do a custom
Oh.
2D live?
Well, the thing is, you have to take a picture and you have to cut it up into hundreds of pieces in order to make it move seamlessly.
Jeez.
Yeah, no, this thing is probably made up of hundreds of pieces too, because you got the different moving hair parts, and then you got the bow, and then you got the boobs, and then you got the
Yeah.
the flowers and the eyes.
Is what you're using now, is that actually 2D?
Yeah, it's 2D.
It's a live 2D model.
Yeah.
It's really good because it looks like it's like more animated, you know?
Yeah.
No, the person in my about section, like, they have this model available for $15, and it comes in 4 different colors, and I really want the other colors too, but I don't have that kind of money. But anyways. Hang on. Oh, coughing. Okay, hang on. Let me look. What was I looking for?
What I sent you?
Oh yeah, no, I took a look at that. I like
Okay.
what she's doing with it so far. I understand why she's got everything outlined in different colors. So the thing
Yeah.
is, it's because that's a lot of parts. Man, she's got plans for you.
Oh yes.
I remember there used to be such a simple app where you just put one image in and then just select like what kind of teeth you wanted, and it would figure it out.
Well, that's cool.
Snapchat?
No, no. It was a long, long time ago. It predated Snapchat.
Huh. I've never heard of this.
It predated Snapchat, FaceRig.
I don't even think I know what you're talking about then.
Exactly. It's from ancient times of
My shoe.
Gesundheit.
Excuse me.
pain.
Back in my day, we edited our 2D profiles on our Gaia Online profile.
Oh my god, you play Gaia?
I still check in on it every once in a while, yeah.
Yeah, I still check in too because I got millions in terms of money, but I don't know what to do with it, and everything's already like billions.
Yeah, I had a lot of money by the standards of their original economy, and then their economy took a dump, and now I'm technically
Oh,
poor. Even though I have millions, I'm poor now.
Yeah, no,
built
inflation
it,
is
doesn't it?
like too much.
I still have my grunny, so it doesn't matter because I have value in that.
I stopped playing when they were doing the racing thing when that got real big.
There we
Yeah,
go.
no, that sucks.
It used to be me and my buddy were addicted to the ZOMG little
yes,
ring game that they had.
yes,
We
dude.
played that constantly.
Dude, the different abilities you had attached to rings and the cutscenes and everything.
Oh yeah.
And they got rid of it, and it made me really sad. And the Halloween event started to suck after they got rid of it.
Yeah, they're trying to kind of. Last I checked in recently, because the Microsoft Edge has gotten rid of like Java support or whatever. So like Flash. No, it's Flash. They got rid of Flash. So Flash games aren't gonna work anymore.
Yeah.
And it was a Flash game, so they're trying to create like a launcher for it now or something, so they can move it to like something that you actually download. So they're trying to save it so you can keep playing that game.
I miss it so much. It was so much fun. Vampire wings. Whee! Goodbye. Meow.
No.
Meow. I can make myself super tiny. Like uber tiny.
I'm gonna be
Hi guys, I'm a
the
midget now.
Teeny tiny.
you're the devil on Brando's shoulder.
I am the devil on Brando's shoulder, and I'm telling him he needs to eat more cookie. Do it.
There are
Do
cookies downstairs.
That
Do
sounds really
it.
good right now. You should get those.
Oh,
You
Oh,
know?
let's see. I kind of like to give the spooky ghosts their own time downstairs around this time of day.
Well, after you eat some of those cookies, make sure you take the bells too. All the bells, take them.
What bells?
And bring them back over here also.
What bells are you talking about?
The bells. He's gotta find the bells and bring them over here to me.
Bring them to the goose.
Oh, I forgot.
Forgot he was a goose.
Oh,
love
You
the
so,
turned him into a goose.
so the thing is,
I'm addicted to bells now.
I 100% completed that game in one night, but one thing I made sure to do is the moment that I got the bow on me, I took that with me to the end of the game.
Oh, you didn't let her take the bow back?
No.
The-
It was mine.
It's an important accessory. It defines who you are as a goose.
Exactly. Therefore,
Oh,
it cannot
right.
be left behind.
Plus,
Okay,
you have to
I just
when you
realized what you're talking about.
perform, you have to perform for the ladies later in the game, and the bow can only provide bonus points to your performance.
Exactly. You know, fun stuff. Oh, you know what? I can make myself a little bit bigger. No, I lied. I cannot.
Well, I think now that you've resized it a couple times, it's starting to blur.
Well, no, it's just like I zoomed out, which is how I made myself smaller, so that way you could actually, you know, see the full body image. You know, with all the cute curls and nipples
Yeah, I
and
was gonna
stuff.
say I didn't even realize you had legs.
Yeah, I have legs and arms and hands
And popcorn.
and popcorn. You know, that's what I'm calling it from now on. I'm sorry, Brando. You brought this upon yourself.
It
Well, it,
looks like
it
popcorn
pops
to me.
up like popcorn.
See, there we
They
go.
pop in
I'm
and
not
they pop
blurry
out.
anymore. They pop in and pop out when I'm happy.
You make popcorn when you're happy?
I make
I know.
happy,
I should do.
bravo when I'm happy.
Popcorn shoots out of their ears when they're happy.
Pop, pop.
Oh no. Don't eat it.
I know I get happy whenever popcorn's around.
Brando, Brando, Brando.
So,
Hi.
hello.
I'm glad to see you.
Glad to see you too, friend.
Yeah. Hi, Felix.
Hello.
Crew, are you alive?
Yeah, what? Yes.
Oh,
Guys,
nice.
he's a dead body. I mean, what?
On the outside?
Why am I dead?
No, don't worry about it.
Okay, I guess I'll stay dead.
No.
You'll be fine as long as you don't get in a scuffle with any nearby geese.
Come back. Nah.
Aw.
Oh my god. I love that song, but we can't play it
There
right
you
now.
go. I know.
Sadness.
It's okay.
Oh, Felix, if you're ever interested in some good music, look up Heaven's Not Enough by Yoko Kanno.
Okay.
It's a good song.
Okay.
There's also Paradise by Yoko Kanno. Both are from Wolf's Rain.
Oh, okay.
There's also
Old anime.
Strangers by Yuko Kanno.
Wait, Wolf's Rain, the anime?
Yeah.
Yes.
Wait, you've watched Wolf Rain?
Yeah.
Alternatively,
A
you
lot of
could
people
Google
forgot about
professional electric
I
banjo
know,
players.
right?
that. I had to finish it up the other day. Or not the other day, but it was like a couple weeks back. I looked it up and finished it.
I need to rewatch it because I forgot most of the stuff outside of the fact that the wolves are going extinct.
Let's do that sometime.
Anime night?
Anime night.
Anime night.
What about Gurren Lagann?
Anime night.
Anime night.
Anime night.
Anime
No?
night.
Yeah. We can do
Anime
both.
morning.
We can watch one
Yes,
episode
I
of
mean-
Wolf's Rain, and then one episode of Gurren Lagann, and then one episode of Wolf's Rain, and then one episode of
Gurren
Gurren
Lagann?
Lagann.
Yes, Gurren Lagann.
And if we're trying to finish the whole thing, it might be a day.
That's fine. We can take our time.
Believe in the me that believes in Brando.
Yeah. Also, I just remembered, I was looking up for balloons.
Now you're gonna get Gurren Lagann balloons?
They have balloons.
Hang on.
They do?
I'm
You
gonna
don't
see
get a
if they
balloon
do.
for anything.
I'm gonna see if they do. Ooh, I mean, they have this really cursed image. Nope.
Oh. You alright?
Don't die.
No,
Don't die.
None of that now.
What'd you find there, Rusty?
It's okay, we have Pusheen. Pusheen will save the day.
Yeah.
You know,
Oh.
Pusheen the cat?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. There's two sets of Facebook stickers that I bother to subscribe to: Business Fish and Pusheen the cat.
Pusheen is so cute.
Holy.
Hang on.
Okay.
I gotta pull out the Pusheen.
Almost as cool as Garfield.
How dare you? Pusheen is adorable.
Yeah, but Garfield gets the whole lasagna.
I mean, he gets a lasagna, but he doesn't get the cute factor. I'm sorry.
Well, that's what Normie is for. Isn't that his name, Normie? Norman?
No.
Little gray cat?
Why are you calling him Normie?
Because I don't remember his name.
I remember a little gray cat.
The one that he's really mean to all the time because he's like, oh, that cat's cute, and that makes me angry.
You're not talking about John?
really weird.
And that's the little gray cat. I remember I saw a comic with him in it just the other day.
Na na na.
Oh.
My cat says hi.
Is Garfield comics still being made?
Garfield has a comic?
Well, yeah,
Well,
Garfield is a
little
comic.
comic.
That's
Oh, I forgot
Little
about
comic
that.
strip.
Jim
Oh.
Davis, he does the Garfield comics.
Yeah. Huh.
Like Sunday paper kind of comics, not like a comic
Yeah,
book or
yeah.
anything.
No, it's just been a hot minute since I've read the newspaper.
Yeah. There's an app you can get on your phone that's just Garfield comics, and you can read all of them from like the original, like all the way to current.
Oh. That's actually really cool.
Yeah, it's free, so you can go through all the Garfield comics for free. I have a bunch of books though, because I was, you get the Scholastic Book Fair or whatever, and beg my parents for money, and I go buy Garfield instead of actual books that would probably raise my intelligence.
That's fair. There we go. I got Pusheen, and now it's his happy birthday.
Who gave that cat cake?
I did.
Where's mine?
Yeah.
I don't know. The cat's the only one that gets a cake.
What a world.
Does anyone else here know about Gooey Gooey Butter Bars?
No.
Gooey gooey butter bars.
What are
That
those?
answers my questions. I don't know, but they're delicious.
They sound good.
They sound like words that I've heard together in the same sentence before.
Think like a really soft, flat cake.
A really soft, flat cake. Mmm.
Like somebody sat on the cake
No!
and then you ate it anyway?
No! That's... No! no,
Don't
bad
ruin
goose.
this for me.
Bad goose.
I'll see if I can pull up pictures.
You know what I would really love though that I haven't had in years is like some really dense lemon bars.
Well, that sounds
Oh, it's even
good.
called cake in some places.
I love lemon in like pastries. I like lemon like jelly filled donuts.
Dude,
lemon like
lemon-
anything.
Lemon tarts are my
Yeah.
favorite.
This
Ugh.
group's having a hell of a time with me
I
right
had some like really good lemon bars like years ago, but they were like homemade. I have no idea how to make lemon bars. I could probably learn, but it'd be a lot of work. But oh my god, that sounds good.
It really does. Oh my god, you sent me a picture. Oh, that looks good. You're making me hungry.
It's got like cream cheese in it, so it's
Oh.
totally toxic to you, but it's delicious.
So, I don't know if you guys have ever had a stroopwafel before. It's basically, yes, it's a waffle, a tiny
Uh-huh.
one that you put
Uh-huh.
over a steaming hot cup of coffee, so that way the steam cooks it through.
Wait, you put a raw waffle in coffee and
Well,
then it
it's-
cooks it into a cooked waffle?
Well, here's the thing. It's not raw, it's partially cooked. You cook it all the way by putting it on top of the mug.
So like partially cooked like in the sense of like how an Eggo waffle is like a frozen waffle?
No. It's like a cookie. It's like a hardened cookie.
Okay.
It's
about
hard
it
to
that way.
explain.
But anyways, I had one on my coffee mug, and I realized it is no longer there, meaning that it fell in.
Oh. You know, coffee's better with pulp, right?
I used to put like we used to get like little cinnamon buns, and I would put them in
Ooh.
my coffee.
Yeah, that's a good one for coffee.
I found it. It's ooey and gooey, and oh god, there's no way I'm pulling that out of there. It's gonna crumble.
Somebody get a fork.
Yeah, no, she's gonna need a spoon.
My
I don't know if
tongue
you wanna
cannot
eat
get it.
now. It's gonna be all squishy. The texture's all wrong.
Hang on, I gotta go get a spoon.
You could drink it with the coffee.
I could just dump some ice cream in the cup, and then yay.
You know, that might
okay.
solve the problem. You won't even notice how sandy and the weird
I
texture
forgot
is.
I had a coffee maker.
I'll be
How
right
do you
back.
how do you forget you have a coffee machine?
It's been a hot minute since I've had a cup of coffee.
It sounds like you need a cup of coffee.
I will definitely have one after I start to crash from being up this late.
You have to work
'Cause I need
tomorrow?
to have a productive day. No, I just have a lot to do.
That's fair.
Oh.
I've been kind of busy the last week or so too, because we were a bunch of people redoing the siding on the house, and then I had to help rebuild the fence.
I just want to point out that it looks like Rusty's avatar is sleeping.
Does it change her face based off of her webcam or something?
Yeah, it's a webcam based program.
Okay, that makes sense then. So she's gone, so it's just like she's dead. guess I should feed my hamster.
Oh, you have a hamster?
I've had a hamster for like a while.
You never post any pictures of it.
There's pictures of it in the BTU Discord from like back when I first got it, and periodically after that.
I've really been paying too much attention to that Discord.
I mean, at this point, it's like a year old or so, so it's been a while.
Yeah.
Oh, he's also sick, so I don't know if he's gonna live much longer.
Aww.
My cat says hi.
Hello.
Hi,
Welcome
Samwise.
back.
Hmm.
Residence Shrine, sleepyhead.
Uh-huh. So I bit into the stroopwafel a couple times. It's soggy.
I told you. It was a mistake. Mistake sandwich number 4.
What's doing? It tastes like a weird cereal.
Oh no.
Gotta be better than a dry pancake.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I tried eating one dry one time and it did not taste very good.
Oh, what's this? Oh, a
No.
new song by Disturbed, of course.
Oh,
Huh? Oh, don't worry about it.
Right now. Send.
Right now. Fine,
not
okay,
raining.
I'll send you the song.
Also, hang on, I need to
Oh.
get some water.
there's a new Starset song, by the way. I'll send you. They did a track with Breaking Benjamin, which is like what everybody was asking
Oh.
for.
That's cool.
Yeah. It's the one I threw up in the BTU, but I'll go
Nope.
grab it again.
That's the one.
It is amazing.
Oh. The little picture disappeared. Is it linked to Discord?
What?
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's cool.
When someone leaves the call, they'll disappear from the stream.
okay, bye.
Honestly, I didn't even realize it was like linked up to Discord like that. I just thought it was a separate thing she had set up.
It is boring right now.
We'll have to stop that. It can't be any more entertaining, Brando. I don't know what you want from me.
What? No. There was a thunderstorm when I woke up, and now it's raining.
There we go.
Oh, I thought you were just talking about how boring I am. Sorry, Brando.
You're-
God.
No!
No, not boring. Boring. I need to trim the tops of my basil plants off before they flower, though.
You should do
So
that.
that's what I gotta do today.
Alright.
My mom has grown a bunch
Sam.
of different herbs
Sam.
in the windowsill, and basil was one of them. And she failed to keep them alive, and so the little pots in the windowsill became just dirt. So when we had a cantaloupe at one point, so I threw a bunch of the seeds in there. Now
Yeah.
we're growing cantaloupe in the windowsill.
Damn.
We got a
Basil is time or taking over my flower box, and I don't know how I feel about it.
Samwise.
They'll do that when you actually water them, and now that I'm watering the cantaloupe to make that grow, some of the herbs that she had before are starting to grow back. And there's a
That's not
dandelion growing for some reason, even though it's indoors. We have no idea how the dandelion seed got there, but there's a dandelion in there somehow.
Oh. Dandelions are pretty.
Gonna have to get rid
yeah.
of that.
It's no, I mean, it's a miracle dandelion. Like the planter's not even near any of the doors or anything. It's in the
Oh,
kitchen, so
did
it's like
Destiny die?
Yes.
Seems like.
She was
That's
brutally murdered.
No, that's
It wasn't
bad.
the goose, I swear.
I'm
Yeah,
looking at you,
it's the
Goose.
song.
My teeth are sharp, but I don't have enough stomach space to eat a whole human.
Nah. It's okay. I'll listen to it later, Crow.
Alright.
But yeah, no, you can't just tell a person who likes metal, rock, and alternative music about a potential new song from one of their favorite artists and not expect them to listen to it. Metalhead. Metalhead.
Alright, I'm finishing listening to it and I can recommend it.
Hell yeah. Samwise, what you doing? He's being a goober in the kitchen. I'm watching him. Anyway,
What now?
Hmm.
hmm.
Is this the
I
part where
should
you turn my dog into an
probably-
eldritch god?
What?
No. Listen,
More like Monica.
Monica.
When we, like when we draw.
Listen, I
when we
didn't
do.
name her Monica on purpose, okay?
Oh no.
I feel like
So-
I'm missing context.
Okay, so go ahead.
we did a Jackbox game last year, and Rusty's artwork for one of the Jackbox games where you have to make up a champion and fight them against
Yep,
another
we know.
person's champion.
We know that one very well.
It's a really fun game. I really like that one. But
Yeah.
anyway, Rusty's artwork was really great for it, and she did like a sort of mascot character, and then she decided to use Monica again, but as her Polaris' demon.
Yeah.
See Polaris' demon.
So here's
Oh,
the thing.
no.
I had two champions that I kept using throughout each match. The first one was Buddy. He was a very cute dog.
Right.
And then he progressed to a dog with a scarf. And then he progressed to a dog with a scarf with Frisk from Undertale. And then the other champion was Monica. That was a mannequin with Mr. Genki's mask from Saints Row 3. Professor Genki. But yeah, I made that, and progressively over time, the mask became more and more deformed until there was an eye crawling out of it with tentacles and claws, and then it was just a giant eyeball
Yeah.
with flowers coming out of it.
Which was because the champion was champion of what I see as a Polaris's sleep paralysis demon. Yeah. You may have heard me say a few times in I guess old streams now, but whatever, like Buddy, no. That's because Buddy unfortunately kept
Buddy
You know how
never
it-
won any of his matches.
He lost all his fights.
Yeah, he lost
Yeah.
all his fights, so he got laser beamed.
See, the problem is I bet you didn't flip them enough. You gotta flip.
No,
Lots
they
lots
flipped
of
them.
flipping.
They flipped them a lot because the normal Buddy got lasered, and then Buddy with a scarf got lasered, and then Buddy with Undertale got destroyed as well.
Yeah, Chris couldn't save him.
But on the plus side, a certain VTuber requested the art of the dog, and are they still using it as their like VTuber avatar?
Huh?
But he lives on.
Yeah, Buddy. Do you not remember?
I have memory problems, remember?
I know you do, but I'm sorry.
God.
It was like one moment. I'll see if
I
I'll
know
see if I can
somebody got
find
it on a t-shirt.
Evidence. Find the
Uh,
evidence.
But you made like Buddy as a maid on stream.
Oh no,
and-
wait, that's right. So no. It so I know it looks like Buddy, but the person who's using that is named Totally Not a Dog, and
Oh right, yeah, that was
their
it. That was it. Totally
characters-
not.
Their character's just a dog, and I know they look like Buddy, but oh god, there's so many outfits for them now.
But Buddy lives on as totally not a dog.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to join the BTU crew next time they do Jackbox. I'd love to see Rusty go up against Lucille.
To be honest, out of curiosity, I thought I'd give like shortly after that day, I gave Rusty a little bit of a challenge to like give the same amount of time in the champion game to see and just give her random things to draw, and you do really well with your quick drawings, Rusty.
Under pressure.
Panic drawings are the best drawings.
Well, not under pressure, but you have you do really well. And again, I know I've said this before, but
Mwah.
your art has come a long way since. I always take pride in that.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of drawings done in a short period of time, for those drawings I posted on Twitter, I was timing myself so that way I could see how fast I could pump them out. So for headshot drawings, I can pump those out in like under 30 minutes. I could probably do 2 in 30 minutes. But for
I
the
mean-
full body drawing, that might take
35.
an hour. Even if it's just like a light sketch, it still takes a while because I'm like even though it doesn't like work with a whole lot of detail, it's it's a lot. Because I have to work on making sure the proportions are right, even if it's just, you know, a sketch. But my favorite one is definitely the guy. Because, just the pose he's got, and the cape he's got, and the expression. I might have taken a little bit of inspiration from Crow with that.
Oh, what?
You know, when you
now
really
tuned in.
we were talking about Gurren
Wait.
Lagann like 5 minutes
Wait.
ago, but it does kind of look like the older brother.
Yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about? Who? What?
Hang on, everybody go. Ah!
Uh,
I did it. Okay, I took a
Okay.
screenshot of that.
Okay, why? What?
sandwiches.
Who? Older brother?
I'm
What?
gonna make a Brando
Jeez.
sandwich.
Oh,
What?
Wait, what? You were
Wait, what?
talking about me and then Gurren Lagann, older brother. I'm confused. What's the
Well, no,
context?
If you go to the art channel, we were talking to the second picture on there, the dude with the cape,
Yeah.
Oh, wait, who?
and I
Who's
was just
that
saying he
supposed to
kind of
be?
looks like the older brother guy.
Wait, who's that supposed to be? I'm confused.
Don't worry about it.
I'm
It's just a
gonna worry
character
about
concept.
it.
It's not a It's not anybody.
No? Okay.
They're not a real person.
Understood.
All right, guys, hang on. I'm gonna turn into a robot for you,
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
cause I am uploading this to Twitter. Hang on.
Wait.
Yes, I'm here right now.
Twitteroo.
Twitter.
Switching to your Bender Rodriguez?
Twitter. There we go. Da-da-da. Well, you see,
Who are
I
you?
am just doing stuff and things.
You see, what happened was,
Who are you? I am from ancient Greece. What?
There we go. And now I turn into a robot, maybe.
Yep, you certainly have.
certainly sound like one.
I sound like one for you guys, but not for the audience. This might take a bit. Hang on, give it a minute. Hop, 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 hop. Hang on. 1 second. I'm doing some technical stuff in the background.
Oh, jeez.
Okay, I got it to upload. We're good. Yeah, 1 sec. I need to come back.
Don't get lost.
I have not gotten lost. In fact, I am on my way back. And
Oh, the sound of my bell.
In fact, you were found.
yeah, and I have
Ring,
this
ding.
message in front of me because I had to close the Live 2D application.
If you'd like to remove it.
Pay $14.
Oh, what?
No, that's serious. If you want to
Oh.
remove the watermark, you gotta $14.
Ah, right.
The watermark for what?
For this program called
Character.
VTube Studio.
Oh. Oh yes.
The one on Steam I see you on all the time.
Yes.
No, maybe. Yeah.
It's like, oh, what are my friends doing today? And it's just Rusty over in VTube Studio. Brando's playing Dead or Alive 6.
He's being amazing.
My ass kicked.
You know, I was just about to ask if you were dead or alive, but I guess we have our answer.
No. Da-da-da.
Do-do.
There we go. And now dump that there, and
I've been notified.
there we go. Now everybody knows that it's the birthday stream, and you guys get to see the screenshot I took of you.
Oh, nice.
Yikes.
I got to be a
Oh,
part of
okay.
something.
Yeah.
I feel
I
like there's
actually
not
just saw the
enough
post. Nice.
I kind of wish Destiny was in it, but that's why I posted the second screenshot from the stream the other day.
Yes.
Move it up in the world. Maybe someday she'll follow me back on Twitter.
Be right back.
Mm,
Ooh, wishful thinking.
I don't know where she went.
She might have DC'd or
Maybe-
fallen asleep. But
maybe.
then,
She was
Probably.
she was deafened, so she might have dipped.
oh, is she still doing the thing with her dad?
No?
Okay, I'm just asking.
Yeah.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna use your shoulders as pillows.
Wait, who's shoulder?
What?
Felix and Brando.
Extra bones.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, sorry,
Right, but-
Rusty. My shoulder's already occupied.
Yeah, no, I can't
Wearing
use
a
your shoulder.
suit, so there's a shoulder pad there.
The
Yeah.
boniest part of the human body.
Safety
The elbows?
pad. Wait, the elbows are the safest part of the human body? I thought, like, if you hold up the arm
Boniest
straight and
part.
somebody hits it from the back, like right on the bone, then they can break it.
Oh, you just bend it the other way. Just bend it back.
Probably. The elbow is a very dangerous bone.
How
Why
dangerous?
you always throw them bows?
Very dangerous.
How dangerous?
I mean, depending on the circumstances, a flying elbow to the face could be dangerous for the other person. But on the flip side, that's also where the funny bone is.
Funny
not- it's-
bone.
It's not as funny as it sounds. Very dangerous. Normally, your elbow is immune to pain, but when you find the funny bone, it's not anymore.
It's not so funny anymore.
In fact, it makes you quite sad.
You
I've
know
never
what?
thought about like punching somebody's funny bone
Oh,
in the middle of a fight.
The face I picked for you is perfect, Brando.
I don't think it's
I-
possible to hurt somebody else's funny bone. The funny bone is exclusively a bone that you can only hurt accidentally on your own
Well, it's a nerve cluster.
because you bang it into
Wait,
stuff.
wait. It's a Nerf cluster?
Yeah.
If you feel your elbow, you have kind of like the main ball in the center, but then you have like the two notches to the left and right. It's like in between the ball and the notch. It's like the nerves that are kind of in there.
Yeah. So on the inside of your elbow, near that notch that sticks out, there's a nerve cluster.
Hot damn. I did not know that.
It's hard to hit because it's kind of in between two bones.
What you want to do is you want to make an elbow like you're doing a chicken wing, and then slam the elbow on your desk,
Why would you
and
do
you will find the
that?
funny bone.
You wouldn't do it on purpose. That's why it's funny.
Oh. I get it now.
Incredibly painful.
I'm learning
Um,
about anatomy.
As much as I would like to stay in chat, I
That's
should
okay.
have-
Go to bed.
Crow's abandoning us.
Go to bed.
I
We'll
will
never
do-
forgive you for the
You're
next
You're
5
feeling
minutes.
very sleepy.
See you in 18 years, Dad.
Very sleepy.
Yes, I am Rusty. Thank you for telling me this.
Hey, buddy.
I wish you a good birthday stream.
Thank you for
Again.
coming. I'm glad you got to see
Happy
me for a little
birthday.
bit.
Yes.
Yay.
I'm sure it won't be the last. Alright. I'll catch you later then.
Bye
Take care.
bye.
Goodbye,
Until next time. Good night.
And he is vanished.
Banned!
Now
Banned.
it's a staring contest to see who falls asleep next.
Staring contest between two
We
people who are
have-
looking opposite directions.
Hmm. I didn't think this one through.
Quick, just make them trade places.
I can't.
Please don't. Put the goose between us. Then we'll have something to talk about.
I mean, if I grab his individual image, I could, but like then there'd be 2 geese.
Oh. Time for more commercial.
Yep.
Why am I having so many ad breaks on my stream?
This is
It's
about
a
eBay
Twitch.
Motors.
I think it's a Twitch thing going on right now because Lamb streamed the other day and people were
Had it
getting ads
beat.
like every 5 minutes. But
Hmm,
it was giving people like 7 ads in a row. At least with this one, it's just 2.
that's
Yeah.
dumb.
Well, 2 or 1. I think it's
Also,
part of their new 55% split.
I kind of have to laugh here because, like,
Honk honk.
the thought process between why I have your eyes facing different directions is similar.
Oh, they're both looking somewhere for the same reason.
Because when you look to the right, you're remembering something, but if you look to the left, you're lying.
Wait, oh, so,
What are you trying to say, Brando?
is Brando lying?
No, Brando's looking to the right because it's like looking in a mirror.
Is
I'm
Felix
back.
lying?
I'm back. What? Wait, what did I miss?
Hi, welcome back.
See,
Oh,
he's
what?
lying. He's not actually back. He's a liar.
It wasn't over here.
No,
I
we're,
said I.
we're talking about the fact that I
He
have
went to the murder hotel.
you looking the opposite direction that I have Brando looking.
Oh.
You guys are having a staring contest, but not really.
Oh. Okay.
Also, the other thing is, like, depending on who I draw, like, I have their eyes doing different things. Like, for instance, Brando is face forward when he starts talking to somebody because he has confidence when he talks to people.
Okay.
It's an illusion and a lie.
I know how you feel, Brando.
Exactly,
It's-
that's why you
it's-
look off
it's,
to the side. But Felix...
It's a professionalism that develops when you work in customer service. I understand
Exactly.
it greatly.
But Felix, on the other hand, he doesn't make eye contact. Instead, he looks off to the other side because he's not necessarily confident talking to the person he's speaking to.
That's
I-
fair.
I like to imagine that he just starts looking down because he just stares at the boobs. That's
Whoa.
what's really
Bad
on his
duck,
mind.
bad duck, bad duck.
Having the
Magoose.
positioning is a good part of the.
Hey, Penny.
Team.
Penny! It's been a while.
It's been a hot minute. Oh yeah. Also, my avatar has a funny quirk with the eyes too. Cause
They
when...
seem to pulsate.
No. I mean my other
Happy.
avatar.
Ah.
Hang on, let me What is my cat doing?
Being a
Good
cat.
question.
He's going after something. Hey.
He's doing what cats do. You know, I'm just over here
Cat
doing
stuff.
goose stuff. He's over there doing cat stuff. You know, why you just let cat be a
You're
cat,
okay,
goose be a
Penny.
goose.
No, I didn't make this, Penny. I'm not that good at drawing yet. No, this was made by somebody on Booth. You can find them in my About section. They made this in 4 different color variations, and it's $15, and it's wonderful.
Apparently, it's very high complex.
But yeah, no, if you look at my avatar, which, excuse me, I will show here in a moment. If you look at mine, which is in the same drawing style as those two. Actually, you know what? I have an easy way to show it. Give me a second. I need to
Goose.
close this program. Okay, hang on. Let me close this. And I have an easy way to bring myself up on this program. Okay, hang on. I need to go to it. Reactive by Fujitech. And then I'm gonna change my pictures to that really quick. Let me find them. Sprites. Okay. Hang on.
Hanging on.
Goose.
But yeah, no, okay. So change that one, and then change to... Hang on. hang on. I'm grabbing it. Okay. So the thing is, I told you the thing with their eyes because it's based on how well I know them. However, when it comes to my character, hang on, include own image, apply. Okay, when it comes to my character, which is smaller right now for some reason, don't mind that. When I talk, I close my eyes. And when I'm not talking, I'm looking at you.
That's the Rusty I know.
Yeehaw! Hang on, I need to change the size of these. I think.
So many Rusties on screen right now.
There's many Rusties, but this is the best one! Hang on.
Morgan.
Hang on.
I like Omori Rusty.
Do I not have one in the appropriate size? Okay, whatever. I do have the Omori sprites in here somewhere. Hang on. Character art, Chimera, Omori. Oh god, I have so many of these. So that's that one. Oh wow, they actually animated this. I didn't notice that. And I have the same trend here too with talking on both of them. Hang on, give it a minute. So when I talk, my eyes are closed, and when I don't, my eyes are facing you. I think I've done that for all of them. That's actually, I didn't notice that.
Oh. Yeah, no, you definitely. Because I think the one that's not the black one, but the one that's more blue, it does that too, I believe.
Yeah. I guess if I had to put why I do that with that one, it's because most times I'm always observing people. But when I talk to people, I close my eyes because I'm afraid of eye contact. Eye contact scares me.
I mean, when I look at it, at least the two that you've had up so far, to me it speaks like a sense of genuineness. Like when you're speaking, you're very genuine. And that's kind of like the facial expression I see when I look at that.
I guess. But the eye contact is definitely a genuine thing because I actually can't look at people all the time when I talk to them. And I don't like it when they stare at me because it scares me when people stare.
Oh, you'll never want to talk to me then. I have a habit of looking directly into people's souls.
Phil doesn't look at you, he looks through you.
Well, when I was in high school, one of my friends stopped me. I had a friend, her name was Olivia, and she stopped me one day. She was, we were like, I don't know, like 16 at the time, like sophomore, junior year. And she was, most of us were still kind of like, mostly acted like prepubescent kids at the time. But she was more like, I guess, sex positive kind of person. And she stopped me one day because we were having a conversation, and I was looking at her, we were talking, and she was like really confused. She's like, you look people in the eyes a lot. She's like, you whenever we're talking, you're constantly like looking into my eyes. And I'm like, I was confused because I was like, that's how you talk to people, like you have eye contact. And she's like, no, like when everybody talks to me, like they look at my boobs.
That's weird.
But you don't do that. And I'm like, well, I mean, I've never really thought about it before. I don't know. I look people in the eyes. That's what you're supposed to do.
Take that as a compliment. I think
it was. She was genuinely like happy about it. It was just a really interesting interaction that I'd never had with somebody before. Nobody had ever called me out on that like that, I guess.
I mean, it's definitely a nice thing because, yeah, no, some people are creepy. Also, I figured out why my character's smaller than yours. It's because the images are at a much bigger resolution.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, like I resized yours properly, but I didn't resize mine properly.
Uh-oh.
So hang on, I know how to fix that now that I know the problem. Okay, so open both of these. Okay, and then we're gonna lower the size down. Because what's going on is the height of the image is too big. Oh.
Hiding legs. You got legs.
Nah, none of us have legs. None of these images do. They're all waist up.
Oh no! How am I gonna goose without legs?
I mean,
Oh, Ragnar's
You don't like-
here as well.
I'm Ragna.
Oh, good.
It's
Thank
good to
God.
see you. Ragna and Penny on the same day?
No way.
I remember it was a running joke for the longest time that, you know, Ragna was online when Penny was offline, and Penny was online when Ragna was online.
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, hang on. I got this. Save that one, flatten, Control Z, and then save this one. File save as. Man, I gotta do some for the whole squad at some point, but that's a lot of drawing. Oh, okay. Now we'll see if this works properly. Na 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 na. Okay, MG1 and MG2. There we go, and now it should update. And ta-da! Now she's at a reasonable size. I mean, she's still smaller, but whatever.
Oh, thank God! Now that we got all these tiny people out of here.
Excuse me. Is there a problem with me being short?
Fight.
Fight. You and
Are we
Ragna have
fighting?
cheapies for this stream as you're only consistent with cheapy. There's nothing wrong with that. Oh, that's cute. So we have 3 different styles then. Because we got a style for Crow and Penny, and then we got a style for Ragna. Wait, hang on. We have a style for Ragna and Penny, and then we have a style for Destiny and Crow, and then we have a style for Brando and Felix.
I guess gooses just don't count these days.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you out of windows here.
Do it! I can fly!
Can you
You
really
can.
go? What if I clipped your wings?
That would be animal cruelty, and I would call the police.
Oh, that's fake.
On my goose phone that I stole from
Why-
nobody.
Why are you still on phones? That's a crime.
You
Uh,
borrowed.
Maybe
I'd like to
when the
see
police...
you try to convict me. You think they would take a goose to court? I don't think so.
They're
Yes.
taking a parrot to court.
Have they really?
Yeah, it was a
Don't
witness.
count Don't count Ace Fairy.
as a witness, or
Yeah, as a witness.
because I could see a parrot as a witness, not as like somebody being prosecuted.
Well, actually, if you watch Judge Rinder, they've taken a dog to court before.
We're more
Very
of a
bad.
Judge Judy kind of family out here.
Nah, Judge Judy's okay.
I don't really care about any of them, but my family watches Judge Judy like every day.
Judge Rinder's
Don't get me wrong
funny.
though, she is very sassy. I like how she just shuts everybody down.
That's fair. Sam, what are you doing? Sam?
Being a cat. Third degree honking. Honking. We got you on
Sam over
87
here
pounds
going
of
for a stray
bell
pasta
theft.
noodle.
He's a worm. You see, if the cat gets the worm, then the cat can use the worm to get the fish, and then the cat has fish.
Penny says, Goose is one of my favorite games, to be honest. And Ragnar said, third degree honking.
The honkening. It's the murder hotel, except it's full of geese.
Oh god, murder geese.
Ba-na-ba.
Oh, my girlfriend left something in announcements.
Oh, I read that wrong. I read the first sentence and I read it as if it's been years since you've been together. Like you haven't seen each other in like a decade.
Aw.
I haven't seen you in a.
It's been like a decade, and every day without you is torture. And I'm like, oh, that's so sad.
That would be hard.
I haven't seen you in a decade, hon. We see each other every day. It feels like a decade.
Feels like a decade to me.
I like how the
That's love
GIF
right
that you
there.
posted is.
Sorry, I don't mean anything bad by that. I was just poking fun.
I do
hate
not.
when that happens.
No, I think my cat's playing with a stray piece of food.
Yeah, no, it's it's called prey.
No, like a piece of kibble.
Maybe your cat wants to bring it to you. You looked a little peckish.
No, he's definitely bored and is devastated that I don't let him play with bottle caps anymore.
You can give him a cotton ball.
No, he doesn't seem to like cotton very much. I think he'd pee on it.
That's weird.
No.
My cat doesn't like toys at all, but the one thing that she does like is a stray cotton ball. And it's just the way that it floats through the air or something.
Listen, my cat chooses two things. It's either my apron or a bottle cap. What are the two?
My cat doesn't actually really get very much opportunity to play with anything anyway, though. The dogs own the floor. The floor is dog territory. The cat has to remain up high on the shelves of life.
What? Shoulder pads. You know, I just realized that my plan for doing Crow in this style was putting him in a suit too.
Yeah,
Hello
like the
there.
inverted suit colors.
Hello
Oh,
there,
I didn't
Shelby.
notice Felix's suit has a hole in it.
What are you talking about? Oh,
Yeah, it has a massive hole.
Listen, okay. I have really bad eyesight, and I didn't realize I could color fill the way that I did with Brando at the time.
Oh shit!
Got
I
a
just
hole in it.
realized it. I just realized
the hole in
yeah.
your chest where your heart used to be.
I think it's the because you use the grid paper like background whenever you do your drawings, which I think is really cool. But I feel like it makes it harder to see the color
Well,
because the
that's,
grid is also colored.
That's the default for it. When I don't fill it in with a color, is just that grid.
Well, I know you have the white and gray for the alpha channel, but it look like the grid that's on there whenever I see you draw actually looks like actual grid paper, but it has like a color tint to it. And I think whenever you color with like white or like skin tones, it's harder to see because of that grid in the background.
It's also kind of a security thing for me, because the thing is, you know, people could screenshot my drawings in the stream and trace them.
Is the grid?
That's fair.
Fix
Well,
that?
well, the grid kind of prevents them from getting like a straight image or anything, or just like getting one of my drawings and saying, "Hey, I did this."
Takes out
I
the 3
made-
seconds of work of cutting out the alpha channel.
Well, that's if they know how to do that. I don't know if I don't know if they could do that though. With
I
it.
mean, I use GIMP a lot, and I self-taught. Like I can cut images out with like an alpha channel.
well, don't do it.
It's not hard to do, but no, I'm not going around stealing art. But I make thumbnails for like the YouTube videos on my channel, and so I do a lot of cutouts when I'm creating thumbnails. So I
I
have to
see.
add
So
alpha
the-
channels to a lot of stuff.
So that's how the new art thieves do it now. Instead of going to museums and stealing artwork, we just
We
just
make
get
YouTube
rid of-
thumbnails.
Mhm.
we just get rid of alpha channels.
Totally.
Kind of ruins the whole gentleman like thief though.
Yeah, I really do.
I saw a thing on Twitter today that a script is being produced for National Treasure 3, and they are sending it to Nicolas Cage soon.
Sending it to Nicolas Cage.
Yeah, Nicolas Cage might be returning for National Treasure 3.
Well, man, that's gonna be an interesting experience, cause. Oh,
How many times can you steal the Declaration of Independence?
how many times do people want to steal it?
How many maps do they have on that thing?
How many places do they store it?
Every time it gets stolen, they just move it to a different museum.
We're like, we don't need to move it anywhere. What's moving it gonna do? And then 5 minutes later, some chucklefuck
Send it
comes
to-
in like, I got my special tools specifically for this.
Haha, your maximum security museum? Haha,
More
not
like
a problem
mine.
for my magic glass hole cutter.
Why bother with a glass cutter? Just get a bunch of people with clown masks and then you have a drill do it.
That'd be kinda...
Well, it's all about being
Pussy.
sneaky, right? You get the special tool to cut open the glass without setting off the alarm.
Yeah.
Get in, get out, nobody knows.
Just use a drill. That's how the Payday Gang does it.
Yeah.
But the vibrations
Drill.
from the drill would trigger the alarm.
Drill.
Just make it Just make it silent. Just put silence
Ah,
on
yes.
the drill.
The silent drill.
Silent drill.
Hey,
It's made out of rubber.
They made a silent. They made a. Okay, so before the silent Sorax was a thing, people had joked about. Well, just silence the saw, and it's just a saw with a silencer on the end.
Get back to me when they come out with a silent jackhammer.
Also, I fixed the height again.
You know what I need? I need a silent tuba.
Duck with a tuba, goose with a tuba, goose goose tuba, goose goose goose.
We are number one. Hey.
We are
So
number...
many Rusties on the screen.
Yes, there are.
There's Popcorn Rusty, then there's not Popcorn Rusty.
Do you know how many variations of this I have?
7.
I need to make a collage.
Not enough to fill the screen. And yes,
A
it was a
fan-
challenge.
You
I
gotta
don't have
you
enough
gotta
to fill the screen.
Yep, and that
No,
was a
no, no, no,
challenge.
no, no. You gotta set it up like a family portrait, but it's a family portrait of Rusty's.
Oh my god.
Everybody's
Like a
wearing
big
like an awkward suit that's not quite sized right because you just rented it.
Oh boy, this is gonna be a fun experience. Okay, I got that Rusty. Keep canvas size. Okay, I need to make that smaller. Holy shit, that Rusty's big.
I know of at least 2 more Rusties that could be on the screen.
I know a lot of Rusties. Listen, you don't understand. I have so many designs for my character.
Are they all the same person?
Well, the most recent ones are all the same person. But the ones I developed after that? Oh. No, they are not. Hang on. I'm just going through all the drawings right now.
Old Rusty got into a cocoon and metamorphosized.
Kind of. I mean, the whole idea behind this concept, because I kept changing my character so often, was that she's a shapeshifter.
I was about to say, you call her Chimera, so I was thinking they all could be the same person, but it's like
Well,
different faces.
The Chimera's a different character.
Hmm.
Okay, hang on. I'm grabbing more Rusty. God, there are so many.
One of them's just a picture of an iron ingot that's covered in rust.
I mean, there's Deep Voice Rusty too.
Dead by Daylight Rusty?
Kind of. There's one from Mad Father when I was playing that game. There's one from another horror RPG game that I was playing.
999 was another one. So you
Yep.
made a unique. You made Morgan in. Morgan in Junpei's clothes.
Yeah. Right now I'm just rearranging all of the characters by height. God, it's been so long since I actually looked at how many different drawings for her I have, and then I have the original concept for her, which I have strayed so far away from at this point. Oh my
You add
god.
character to the family portrait.
It really do. Okay, hang on.
You gotta order them from oldest to newest.
About that. I'm just putting them where they fit right now because it's so many.
Just gotta guess by looking.
Gotta guess where all of them come from. Initially, before I came up with this design with the blue hair, I had one with blonde hair and reddish eyes named Clara. She was one that I kept around for some time, and then, you know, design aspects changed and all of that. Oh, and I also have a self-portrait one, because I did that for my last birthday, I think. Hang on. God, there's so many different style variations too. Okay, put that one there.
I forgot I have M&Ms.
M&Ms are pretty good.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh,
They got peanut.
I also have Ghost Rusty somewhere. Where is she? She's somewhere in here.
She's invisible. It's a ghost.
Yeah, that's fair.
That is fair.
Just go get the cat. The cat can find her.
I don't know if my cat will look for her.
You gotta train your cat to go ghost hunting.
Maybe. Alright, there we go. Got that. And now I have to add other past iterations of myself behind them. Oh boy. There are so many character drawings.
Sounds like there's not enough character drawings.
Well, you see, like, I went through a variation where I started off with red hair and, like, tanner skin and stuff. And then,
But then you became a vampire, stopped going out in the sunlight.
I guess, that character was also a monk. Let's see. Got that one. Now I need Red Eyes. She's a little harder to grab a picture of. Because she's a
You're
rough sketch.
Gonna do a D&D campaign of just all your characters.
Oh my god, if you had to go through all of my characters. Okay, open this. Yeah, this one's gonna be harder to grab. Okay, like the sheer amount of different variations of my character is insane. Oof, and the different styles for her too. Like I went through so many like different color palettes. Lots of red though, for sure. Oh, and then I had Sam. She was probably one of the longest lasting ones. Okay, let's grab her. She's also probably one of the few characters done in a much more realistic style. I also realized a lot of them face towards the right. Like almost all of them.
Must be like your subconscious signature.
I guess. Okay, dump this one right here. Yeah, no, that one's in a much more realistic style than the others. Okay, and then there's Voice. I know, very original name. Her name is just Voice. That's it. God, this is 26 years worth of characters.
26.
I mean-
26 years of characters. You've been drawing original characters since the day you were born.
Pretty much.
That's talent.
Since the first stick figure was created.
I remember my first finger painting.
God, I have so many. Okay, let's see. Well, I obviously have to include the Omori version too.
Obviously.
And I'm gonna put that one up front because that one's more recent. Oh my god, there's so many. Here we go. Okay, and now I'm gonna add more in the back. Oh.
His family portrait is turning into a yearbook photo.
It pretty much is with the sheer amount of characters. I have a character, only one with like pink hair, outside of like this vampire model I'm using. That was Clara's original design before I decided to go with blonde instead because it didn't stick out quite so much. Oh my god, there's so many.
Are you showing these on stream or are you?
Oh no,
No.
I'm doing it in the background because there's just so
Okay.
many to go through.
She's gonna do a grand unveiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all 26 years worth of Rusty. That's a lot of
That sounds
characters
like
to go through.
I like to
Sounds like a
imagine
pretty good
that you
title.
you have drawings in there. You just drew yourself as a baby.
I've never actually done that before.
Penny said I
Rusty.
keep drawing characters to the left, so I get it rusty.
But yeah, no. When you see all of these characters, you're gonna go, "Oh, that's a lot."
I always have character ideas, but I've never wrote them down or drew them, which is a shame.
I think you should. I think you'd have a lot of fun with it. You know, developing stuff. Oh, I also have my character in the costume when I was playing the game Forgotten Anne. That was the first game that I played on stream where I met you, Felix.
That's when I came in, yeah. We officially met on Murder server. That's when I decided to look you up one day.
Yeah.
And you, at the time, it was the first time I was chatting in Twitch.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just started watching your Twitch.
Good. Good.
Yeah, that was when I started watching your Twitch then, and chatted in the chat.
Been
Oh,
best
God.
friends ever since.
Yeah. Oh man, I had a mermaid too. But she's not gonna fit because she's not a transparent image, so I can't include her. God, there's so many. I have like mythical creatures and. Oh my god. Can't wait to do this mass unveiling.
Your multiple personalities are showing.
I don't know about multiple personalities, but definitely lots of characters. And they've all gone through like different iterations and phases and designs and everything. I had an orange-haired character too. I forgot about her.
When I was going through my Sculpts phase.
I mean, I was born with ginger hair.
Oh, there you go.
It eventually faded into brown, sadly, but you know, that happens.
That's pretty common for babies. I was born with blue eyes and pretty, like, super fluorescent blonde hair, which eventually faded into more like silver eyes and brownish hair.
Yeah.
I still remember the day I met Rusty. She ran into her room in VR chat as Ruby screaming, "Ruby Raid!" in her Ruby voice. And then met Ragnar. It's funny.
Yeah, that was some time ago too. God, the first time like I met everybody properly. The first person I met in the friend group was Jeremiah because he was recording a video in VR chat during its early days when everybody was super into Ruby and, you know, going nuts about it. Whatever happened?
why are you licking the floor? Weirdo.
God, I'm running out of room here. I also have a mouse version of me. Somewhere. Somewhere in here.
Ah, right, because of the that one
Transfer
game of them.
mice.
Yeah, that was it. The game of the platform mice.
Oh, you know, I have to include Lurker Jimmy in here. You know, the crab.
All right. The...
There
I was
now.
just
I
thinking
remember
of a lurker from Jack and Dexter.
No, this is Lurker
Purple
Jimmy.
Gorilla Rusty.
Be funny. Okay, and I need to include that drawing. Oh boy. Okay. Dump this drawing here. Maybe rotate it a bit. Maybe don't rotate it. It looks a little weird that way. Oh, there's so many. It's honestly a little overwhelming.
At least you still have everything.
Yeah, that's definitely a thing. It would suck if I didn't have all of these. That's a big mood. Like, I would be super sad.
Yeah, there was a period where I thought I had lost the pictures I had of my Jim Carrey painting that I did, and I couldn't find it for a really long time, but I found it on one of my old cell phones, so I was able to put it on my computer and save it. 'Cause I don't have the painting anymore because I gave it to my friend for his birthday.
Oh. Well, that was sweet of you.
I needed evidence that it still existed.
I know, I feel that.
I don't do a lot of art due to lack of motivation, but I'm still capable. I am a capable artist.
I believe
I
in
like
you.
to remember that sometimes.
Alright, hang on. I still have more! Oh god. So much more.
Oh, dear. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Oh god, I have my Kurtzbell picture too.
Oh, Swiss cheese.
So many.
Oh, cheddar cheese.
Oof. Listen, sometimes you just get overwhelmed, and boy am I overwhelmed.
Oh, provolone cheese.
I still have all the Kurtzbell pictures too. Aw. All the
Gosh, that was a
screenshots.
time ago.
Memories.
So long ago. Dude, I have the screenshots of the VRChat Ruby models.
Oh.
Cause I made my own.
Mm-hmm. Many memories.
Good googly
I
moogly.
had memories once. Then I forgot.
Alright, I think this is good enough. Hang on. Alright. 26 years of Rusty. And y'all are about to see it on screen.
Oh my.
One of your popcorns was green.
That's weird.
It was weird.
Okay, one moment. I am grabbing it. I am grabbing the collage of Rusty. Oh boy.
You're gonna say rusty hobos.
Ta-da! 26 years of Rusty!
Oh wow.
Oh, that's really cool, actually.
Hey, that's great.
Yeah, look at all those characters. You might
Okay, I
recognize
know
some
the
of them, but you
one
might not
And,
recognize all of
the other
them.
one.
Okay,
Actually, I think I do.
so quick question. Which one do you think is the oldest character?
Okay. Lucky. The crab.
Jimmy,
Let's
Jimmy the Lurker.
let me have a look. Gonna full screen this.
I would guess one. I would guess one of the two that are in the top middle.
So from what I remember, it is the girl with the black and green eyes.
Black and green eyes.
Black hair,
So,
green eyes.
Black hair, green eyes.
No.
No, wait. No,
Mm.
wait. It could be. I mean, there's the Kirk spell in the top right, but might not. So I know around the I know around the time you did Code Vein and Your Turn to Die, the girl with the orange hair at the far back there was the avatar you used. But I also remember
I've been around for a while, and I remember almost all of these except for the one with the choker. So I'm gonna go with the one with the choker, it's the oldest.
Oh, that's the self-portrait. Nah, that's not the oldest.
nope.
It was just never used.
Well, it was used
No,
once.
it was
It was
on
on my
used.
previous birthday.
Yeah, it was used. Is it the blonde-haired girl next to her? On the right?
Nope.
No? Okay.
Alright, so to give you a hint, the ones in the very front are the newest. The further back you go, the older they are.
The two in the back middle was my guess.
Then I was close. Then I have to be quite close because that was at the time I started watching you, which is around the time we started Code Vein and Your Turn to Die, which is the orange-haired girl at the far back.
I've only seen like 3 or 4 of these, so I would
Red
base
hair,
it
green
purely
eyes,
off of
and
like
he
the
said-
quality of the resolution, which
Okay.
to me would be like the two back in the middle or the one that's hiding in the right-hand corner.
What?
That's hiding behind everybody.
Nope. So it is this one with the really pale white skin and blue hair. Up here in the very back in the top left-hand corner.
Really? Okay. I thought that was
That makes
just
sense.
an early concept of Morgan.
Nope. Her name is Sable, and she was a part of the Endless Forest, which is a game that I played with a bunch of people that had no chat box, and you identified each other by pictograms.
Okay, that's probably why. That's the one I don't recognize.
Yeah.
Just so happened that everybody that played that game was part of the Blue Man's group.
Hey. So, anyways, she's the oldest, and she's the one that Morgan and a number of the other characters drew inspiration from in terms of facial structure and hair color, because she's the one who started out with the blue hair tinted with white, and that's why Morgan has that.
Hmm.
Inevitably, I came back to the design no matter what. But, she's, so the thing about the Endless Forest is it's a bunch of animal characters with human faces because the forest is cursed.
That sounds cursed.
Oh yeah, it's very cursed. Hang on. I need to find, like, the full drawing of her really quick. She's somewhere in here. Hang on. There she is. So this is gonna look a little scary to you. Hang on. Transform, fit to screen. But yeah, no, she was a unicorn deer with a human face.
Oh. Why does that look familiar?
I mean, did you play the Endless Forest?
No, definitely not. I've never even heard of it, but that looks familiar for some reason.
I know I got a lot of fan art for this character for a long time. That was a weird phase.
I haven't known you anywhere near as long as everybody else, so it's just weird.
Yeah. Nah, so it might weird you out because there was this really horrible horse game that came out with a horse that had a human face, and it was super cursed.
You're a llama, dear. Dear llama.
Listen, I like
Dear llama corn.
I like that. I also did a lot of I very rarely do self-portraits, but a lot of them kind of follow this trend in terms of style. I got one with the maid outfit in here.
I think
Maid
that's
Rusty.
a jacket with a t-shirt.
Maid Rusty.
We're behind.
Maid Rusty.
There we go.
Oh, it's adorable.
Made in Rusty.
Y'all. And then I did like this group drawing of everybody some time ago. You could tell it was a long time ago because it's definitely not the same quality as my current drawings. Also, there's Brando right there. He's the goofy one.
Wait, where?
Hang on, you'll see yourself on screen with the
Oh
drunk
yeah,
eyes.
yeah, I
All
remember
right.
this.
Yeah, this
Right.
is like not too long after I
That's-
met you, and my impression of
That's
you
drunken
is
Brando.
my impression of you is just you being drunk.
What a nerd.
That's
Best
drunk.
impression.
That's cruel. That's me. That's Felix. Ragnar and
That's
Kenny.
that's the famous branded Brando dick on his face.
Whoa.
No. Oh yeah. Hang on. I'm just going down memory lane right now. I want to show you guys the mermaid.
Agna.
So this is the mermaid I was referencing. She was around the same time that I made Sable.
Ooh, spooky.
Horror
Yeah.
mermaid.
So I actually made a fairy tale for her.
I see you went with classic fairy tales when fairy tales were all horrendous.
Well, the thing is, it also took inspiration from Aliens and other things where you have a team of people desperately trying to escape and getting picked off one by one.
Oh, fun. Classics.
So to kind of explain, they were all part of a diving team that had been sent to investigate a scientific anomaly in the ocean because there was this big whirlpool where gravity and pressure simply did not exist and things were floating up into the atmosphere. So they went down to see if they could put a stop to it because, you know, the fish and everything were starting to die. So
They're all floating into space.
So they went down to the deepest depths of the ocean because there's no pressure to crush their submarine anymore. And they saw this glowing blue ring leading into a pitch black world of darkness. So they go through this pitch black ring and it closes behind them. And all they see are bioluminescent creatures in the distance, and there's a slight return in pressure. But it's not quite the same as if, you know, they were at that depth. It's just enough to where they know, oh yeah, the pressure's back. So the diving team decides to get out of the submarine and try to investigate the area around them because they've lost all contact with the surface. And then it happens. They start hearing something in the water. This soft murmur. And they see a shimmering light. And they know better than to investigate it. But before they can turn around and the people they have come back to the diving thingy, I'm forgetting English, but before they can come back to the bathysphere, yes, that's the appropriate term.
Yes, the marine telescope.
These creatures with pearl mutations attack them and kill 2 of the crew members, and there are 8 crew members. So they're desperately trying to get back in the submarine. They are trying to go back the way they came, but there's no magnetic field, so they don't really have a good idea of where they are in the ocean, and they're going further and further away from where the ring is. And they eventually, you know, come across a group of mer people with similar pearl mutations. However, they're not hostile. Instead, these are people from Atlantis. Except it's sunk under the ocean and the big blue circle is actually just a hole in their barrier that protects them from the outside and protects the outside from what is in the barrier.
Okay.
Like in Scooby-Doo.
Well, kind
Of
of.
the Secret of Atlantis.
Yeah. So the thing is, this pearlescent mutation is like a virus. It's been spreading for hundreds of years under there. However, they found a way to stave it off with crystals. And unfortunately, now hang on,
Rusty.
hang on, hang on, hang on. Hang on.
Hang
No. Before you draw
She's
any
like,
parallels. Before you draw any
we have a couple-
parallels. Before you draw any parallels. Okay? Before you draw any parallels.
Mhm.
The reason
Go
why
on.
they closed the barrier was to prevent the virus or any infected creatures from getting outside.
Okay.
And there's political subterfuge at some point, and it eventually gets down to one last member from the diving crew trying to desperately get out, and the barrier's open again, and it kind of ends on a cliffhanger, and you don't know whether or not she just becomes a pearl statue or she gets out.
Okay.
I really
You really
like the
did-
story. It's
you really
just when
like- You really
When
did
you
like
s-
Atlantis, didn't you?
Yeah, I did.
when you said that they tried to cure the disease with crystals.
I didn't say
it just-
cure. It staves it
No.
off. It doesn't cure them.
Yeah,
They'll still mutate.
right.
It just
You know what I
keeps it
mean,
from
though. They're trying
progressing.
to harness the healing capabilities of gemstones.
Well, no,
and
no.
it's just
the,
like-
the gemstones don't heal them. It just keeps
Well,
the mutation from
I
progressing.
mean, right. It just depends on how you consider the term. Like staving off the disease is, in my eyes, like a form of curative measures. Anyway, it makes me think because there are genuinely people out there that believe and like strongly believe that different kinds of gemstones like amethyst and things like that
Crow.
can cure diseases
Yeah.
and like you know and all these different kinds of things, and it made me laugh.
But no. So, see, the thing is, like, as long as you're wearing the crystal, the mutation doesn't progress. You take it off, it progresses and it kills you. There is no cure for it. But,
Let's harness the power of the magic crystal.
anyways, that is the story, and that's why she's got all that stuff on her.
Now, plot hole. If there were an anti-gravity vortex in the middle of the ocean that was sending fish into space, instead of
I don't
trying
know about
to,
space.
you said the atmosphere.
Yeah, the atmosphere, but not space. They'd get fried
I mean, if
before they got out.
I feel like. Well, I mean, I'm not saying the fish make it out alive. Nobody's gonna make it out to space alive. But I'm just saying, you have this vortex that's like sending objects out into orbit. My thought is, rather than sending in a crew to stop the vortex and like destroy it or get rid of it or whatever, I feel like the government would like build a space elevator right there and utilize the power of the vortex to send things into space.
I mean, that would be... that's actually the intelligent approach to it that I did not consider. How dare you? How dare you? Doing this the
I just-
intelligent way.
I mean, when in doubt, if there's a way to exploit something, you can bet that's what the option that they're gonna try to take.
That's what the humans do. Also, I put a drawing of Ragnar and Penny here to symbolize their presence.
Why?
Also, I just wanted to make a joke that you like Milo Fat, bring back the fact of Milo Fatch.
Okay. What are you getting at, Felix?
You remember?
No.
You're not one. You're not one.
We have horrible memories here. Perhaps you should enlighten.
No.
You're gonna go like this. So during one of Rusty's drawings, there was a little bit of inspiration, as clearly from her crystal story there, that she liked the Disney animated film of Atlantis.
Quality
of
film.
Atlantis.
Top tier. Really missed that
And-
animation style.
I believe I pointed it out. I'm not sure if it was me, but I think it was. That one of the characters they were drawing looked a lot like Milo Fatch. And I think Sound was the person that brought up. Sorry.
No, you're good.
She big now. She big now. She's looking at you.
Just angry eyes, just like yeah.
This is like, yeah.
Point is,
yeah,
I
tell me more.
think Sound mentioned that you had a thing for Milo Fetch, and we just kept joking about it.
Insert
Listen,
Marge Simpson groan
cute
here.
bookworm.
Yeah.
It's really cute. Da, 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 da.
I still didn't realize that was Michael J. Fox. But then again, I didn't know Michael J. Fox was also the person who played the character Marty McFly in Back to the Future, because I hadn't watched Back to the Future
Wait, what?
at the time. When
Nobody knows those
watched-
things.
Marty
When does anybody
McFly.
ever check the
Marty
cast
Yeah.
listings?
McFly
of
was
movies?
Milo Thatch.
Yeah, yeah. Michael J. Fox is the voice actor for Milo Thatch and is the real life actor of Marty McFly.
I had no clue.
He also has, I think it's Parkinson's disease, unfortunately.
Aww. Yeah, no, that fucks with your memory and stuff really bad.
Yeah. God. I guess that was a weird segue, but I was watching a video on YouTube of the production of Back to the Future, and wow, that
Yeah,
went
that'll
through
work.
some that went through hell to make because of trying to pitch the idea to people was difficult because of the amount of commercial failures these guys had made.
That's really
I'll do it.
sad. Hi,
'Cause
Penny.
because at the time before they made because they wanted to pitch the
Okay.
film Back to the Future, which by the way was originally going to be set off by a nuclear bomb and not a lightning strike at the end.
Jeez.
Oh, that's dark.
So okay, maybe I should. So a few plot changes were like, in order to like generate the energy to do time travel, they were going to use a atom bomb, the energy from an atom bomb, to time travel, which that idea ended up getting recycled in Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull.
Somehow, using a nuclear explosion to go back in time turned into driving a car at 33 miles an hour or whatever.
Idiot!
Doesn't that just kill you?
No, because
That kills everybody else.
So, okay, I'm probably misremembering some stuff, but the idea was the time traveling machine was not originally going to be a car; it was going to be a fridge.
Wait, what?
Yes.
I like it. I like it. You gotta go back in time. You know, sometimes you gotta bring your sandwich with you. That's mistake
and it-
sandwich number 5.
And and it required a lot of energy to get back. This was to get back, I believe, not to go forward.
That's
But
weird.
anyway, this idea was recycled in the film.
Indiana Jones and the Crystal Skull because he hides in a fridge in order to avoid the blast of an atomic bomb.
Yes.
And then later in Fallout New Vegas, but that guy died because he was just a skeleton in a refrigerator.
Yeah.
Eh.
But that was one of the ideas that they pitched.
God, that's
They changed
so
it.
cool.
They changed it to a car, and instead of getting back to the present from a nuclear bomb, they used the lightning strike.
Hey man, that made DeLoreans iconic.
I think there's a whole thing around that too. I don't know. I don't personally know, but I don't know if you know. But there was like a whole thing about how they like came to the decision to use the DeLorean.
I can't I would have to look at the video again, but I think it's just specifically because the top speed of the car was 88 miles per
And
hour.
that was faster than any car could go at the time.
No. It was just the max speed
Man.
of the. It was just the max speed of a DeLorean. Was idiot
Yeah, there were
mile.
definitely faster cars.
Huh. So why didn't they use a faster car?
Shrug. Probably because I couldn't afford it.
Because he's
There's a-
it'd be unrealistic. He's an old man and a kid. How is he gonna?
So
afford a
I haven't
sports
really
car?
gotten to the point of like how much development hell this went through, because the actor they were dead set on from the very beginning was Michael J. Fox. However, Michael J. Fox at the time was also doing a sort of comedy show
Juicy drop gummy
and-
sticks.
and and Fox wouldn't let him go.
Oh my god, those actually look really
That's lame.
So for a long time they had a different actor play him, who unfortunately didn't really like the character, and tried to make Marty McFly a bit more dark. Tried to make the story a bit more darker than what it was meant to be, which was semi-comedy.
Well, I'm glad that
Wait.
didn't happen because Marty McFly is a super
would-
iconic character now.
Yeah, and the actor also did not get along with any of the crewmen or the director.
What?
Eventually,
Oh,
eventually, they got around it, but this caused a lot of problems as well, because all this time they've been filming this film, but they didn't have a lot of time left to like put into theaters.
No.
So
Right.
a lot of scenes were rushed.
Mm.
I mean, if the Doctor can travel through space and time in a blue police box, why not use a DeLorean? That's fair enough.
That's a fair point.
Uh, Again, the writer of Doctor. Then again, the writer of Doctor Who was was absolutely mental.
Was he?
Yes.
I didn't know
is,
that.
is he still mental? Isn't that show still going?
That show is still going.
I wonder if
Different
the
writers now?
original writer has anything to do with it anymore at this point, though.
Probably not. I'm probably gonna guess that the guy's dead.
Yeah, because, like, the original stuff was black and
He's-
white.
He's
Jesus.
old.
I didn't know that show was that old. I'm not a Doctor
There
Who
were
fan,
many-
Aw,
there are many
it's so
writers.
I
old.
don't know.
There are many writers now.
Damn.
But
The only doctors I watch
There
are
was-
Doctor
there-
House, Doctor Scrubs.
there was during the like last days there was a lot of the film had to be completely redone and shot, and now that they got Michael J. Fox, that was great, but the problem is a lot of those scenes had to be redone in a matter of months.
Oh.
And poor Michael J. Fox didn't have any real time to rest, because the minute that he was finished with his show on Fox, he literally had to get into like a cab van and sleep all the way onto the set
Yeah.
onto Back to the
Oh.
Future.
That
yeah,
sounds so
you go. He's doing
miserable.
overtime. Oh my god.
He worked fucking hard.
I think that's pretty common though. Like actors work crazy hours.
He worked freaking hard, barely getting any sleep.
He must
in
have been
between
so
ta-
tired.
You better make sure you
Li-
support
I
him by
didn't-
buying it on DVD.
I don't. I kid you not. He had to sleep. He had to sleep on the driveway on the way to into the next shot.
Yeah.
Hmm. Nah,
Gotta get the rest wherever you can,
I
right?
feel so
Yeah.
bad for him.
But it was a massive success, so much so that after the film was made and was shown and got well received, instantly the people got back to them and said, "Great, we'll see you for a sequel." Even though they didn't plan it for a sequel, they said, "Yeah, that's great. See you in a sequel."
Yeah, when's the next one?
Oh, Penny
Basically.
says that Doctor
Uh.
Who has a different writer each episode that they go through them. That sounds hazardous.
That's yeah, that does sound quite bad. But that would explain why
I think
people...
it's intentional because by doing a different writer every episode, it changes the story style, which I think is supposed to fit into the personality of the guy.
It makes you think really hard about all of the work that entertainers put into the content that we've had over the past several years, especially traditional media.
Yeah. Because you gotta think too, like, he wouldn't have put in that many hours of work if he didn't want to do it.
Well, it also makes him a lot of money too. You gotta take that into account.
Oh,
True.
No, he loved the scripts. Michael J. Fox loved the scripts.
I'm glad. I just
Um,
can you imagine that though? Having a role that's so iconic and break out that you get sequels and then you just kind of vibe.
I mean, that you could argue that kickstarted his career, though he was already kind of popular. I mean, he was already on a TV show, but this was
Right.
like, I guess, maybe his first movie.
Yeah.
I don't.
I mean, that's kind of
don't
how
know- I
it
don't
goes,
know
right?
if-
You,
I don't
you work
know
in TV
if
for
that's-
a while, and
I don't know if that's for sure. His first movie appearance, but it was definitely one that set him up.
yeah, it's like early career.
Because he again, I'll bring it up, but he ended up getting roles like for Disney's Atlantis, the voice.
Man, that's crazy. Ah, man, that's making me think though. You know method actors?
Mm-hmm.
Like, the guy who did, American Psycho and Batman.
Right. Wait, as in, okay, so
Batman,
specifically
you
which
said.
which Batman
Hmm.
film? Are you on about the one with the?
We're talking about Adam West.
Yeah.
You're talking about the one with the guy
Okay.
that dresses
Well,
as a
no,
bat?
no. This guy did
There's this
Batman.
clown that kept attacking
No, no,
everybody.
no. Hang on. This guy did Batman, but before that, he did the American Psycho film.
Oh,
wait,
okay.
wait.
So
Was he
whichever
also
in
one came
Equilibrium?
after.
Huh?
Was he also in Equilibrium?
I don't remember.
Didn't he do the
The problem
The
with
one-
saying
movie with Ford and
Oh, I know, Ben Affleck.
yeah, Ben Affleck. No, Matt Damon. You're thinking
No,
Matt Damon.
no.
That was a
No,
good
hang on. Let me look up the actor's name. His name is.
Jim Carrey. The only
No.
riddle that
It's not
matters.
Jim Carrey. Google.
Jim Carrey is all the important characters.
Who's the guy in American Psycho?
Drew Carey?
Ace Ventura or bust.
Okay, he's the guy who. Christian Bale.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
You got it.
That
the-
guy. That guy.
That's the Christian Bale was the Dark Knight ones, right?
yes, that's what
Yes.
that was.
That's why I said he played Batman and American
I was
Psycho.
born
American
in
Psycho
Yeah.
being one of his most iconic roles.
So the problem with saying Batman was that there's quite a few Batman films out now.
Yes, but there's only one Batman who's also been in American Psycho.
I
I haven't
guess,
seen
yeah.
American Psycho, but I have seen Batman.
But anyway, the point you were going to make is that
wanna watch
he's
that
a
film.
he's a method actor,
Batman?
and
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
the,
You can watch Batman.
No,
the
no,
story.
no. American Psycho.
Heath Ledger.
Anyways, go ahead, Felix.
I know what you're getting at. Yes, he was a method actor, and yes, he spent time in a mental asylum.
Oh,
Yup.
interesting.
He as an inmate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, even better.
Well, that's the thing about method actors is how far they take it. And talking earlier about the things that Marty McFly's actor Michael A. Fox had to go through made me think about the things that method actors put themselves through in order to go through a role, like Heath Ledger and like Christian Bale. Christian Bale has literally starved himself to get into a role before. He's busted his ass working out to get into a role before.
Yeah, a lot of actors will do that.
I just
Thor got really fat for Endgame.
and then
Wait,
it worked
really?
out. Well,
Oh god, I thought that was a suit.
I mean, it was
I mean, it could've
partially a
been.
suit. It was
Yeah.
partially a suit, but he had to get the figure for it too.
Jesus Christ.
But either way, I mean, he worked it out so that way his body was back in shape again.
I guess, but that's a bit extreme.
Dude,
But
if
actors do stuff like that all the time.
listen,
They'll put on
listen,
weight and get back off.
Listen, look up the stuff that Christian Bale has done to get into his roles and the crazy things that his body has gone through. That
But was
is
Christian
going far.
Bale as crazy as Heath Ledger? Because I heard Heath Ledger like basically actually went insane.
Well, I mean, he did kind of off himself, so.
Mhm.
no.
Unfortunately. But yeah, no, Christian Bale was on a similar level to Heath Ledger in terms of the extremes he would go to in order to modify his body.
Guess it made them really good partners as far as making the movies.
Oh yeah, no,
Well,
they did great.
Like the chemistry must be intense.
they did excellent work, but that kind of thing takes a toll on somebody.
Oh, for sure.
It's, you know what? It reminds me of AR games these days. Do you know what those are?
Like Pokemon Go.
No, I'm talking about alternate reality games, not virtual reality. The thing is, people
Well,
make
the Pokemon Go
no,
stuff
no,
is AR.
no, not that kind. Hang on, listen.
I'm just making
Oh,
sure.
Okay, listen. So, AR, in the terms that I'm talking about, would be stuff like what Nightminder views, if you're familiar with him. If you're not, basically, people will go online and produce media to make it look like they're in an emergency situation that is taking place with paranormal activity or events, or, you know, with monsters like eldritch entities, or being in a world where suddenly there are no people. And your job in this AR game is to determine the truth to the mystery. They will record live footage of bad things happening to them and stuff. It's crazy.
Like those
I don't know.
Japanese videos. Like
no,
there's
no.
one where the dude's like walking through. It's like a live action video. Dude actually films like his house, but the house is like really clean. And as the video progresses, it like because it's like haunted or whatever, and it gets like dilapidated. But
Nah.
but they make it look like an actual haunted house, but it's not actually.
Well, the
Like
thing,
Till said it.
well,
I heard that term thrown a lot when watching like scary videos and stuff.
Well, the thing is, it only applies to a specific part of the internet and things that are on it in terms of what people develop. A lot of times it's found footage, sometimes it's Twitter posts where they pose as somebody who's in an emergency and they're sending out stuff asking for help, asking what's going on, and it basically acts like a one-sided mirror where they can't see anything that people are sending, what people are sending stuff, asking questions. Hang on. A really good one is one where there's this guy who's in a cell. He doesn't know why he's in it, but he has a phone in it, and he can only communicate with the people that are on the phone to figure out what's going on, and he takes suggestions from them on what to do in the cell in order to break out. Like, if you suggest throwing a chair at the door and enough people suggest the same thing, then he'll do it. Or if you suggest, checking the slot or touching the keypad, he'll do it. It's a very interactive kind
Like a
of
live,
mystery
it's like a
thing.
live streamed escape room.
No. It's not live streamed. All of the footage is pre-recorded, and it's not really professionally done. It's all meant to look like found footage or something amateur, as if, they were in an actual emergency. Oh, a really
But
good
then
one
how
is
does-
called
how
The
does it
Sun
change?
Vanished.
If it's pre-recorded, how does it change with user input?
Oh, like,
well, think about it this
Choose
way.
your own storybook.
Yeah, you watch an episode, you see what's going on, people type in the comments what they think's going on and what they want to happen, and then another episode comes out, and the things
Okay,
you want to
okay.
happen.
Gotcha. Okay, so it's like a series.
Okay, so if you want a good idea of what a real AR game is, look up The Sun Vanished. Because,
This reminds.
oh, go ahead.
Go on. No, you go on.
Iron
Okay.
Lung.
So to give you kind of a premise of what it is, it's this guy recording himself live, and it's always dark. There's strange noises coming outside, and there are gunshots. You don't know what's going on, but it looks like it's recorded
Oh,
proper.
it's not AR, it's ARG.
Okay. Well, yeah, because the G stands for game.
Well, I guess, but when you said AR, I was thinking because AR is augmented reality. ARG is a totally different scenario.
Alternate reality.
The inscription, the mystery or whatever on the outside of inscription was a type of ARG.
But hang on. Yes, Inscription is a good simulation of an ARG, but it's not quite the same.
No, it's not as in depth.
But to
like-
kind of explain with the sun vanished, outside of the fact that you've got gunshots and crazy noises in each video, there's a Twitter account that you can interact with, and there are these weird creatures with lights for heads,
Interesting.
and at first he thought the sun came back. But the area he was going to is what he later refers to as a warm spot. It's actually very dangerous to go there because you might get turned into a person with a light for a head.
Okay.
Head pat's been redeemed.
Like a
and
man.
And the Scooby-Doo Bob has been redeemed.
An explosion? Guys, you know what explosions mean?
I think you should not explode.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. Hi, Ganmer, it's good to see you.
Aha!
Also,
I get the
thank
pets.
you.
Pet the goose.
Yes, you will pet the goose. The goose is getting the pets.
Oh, it moved.
Also,
Now I'm a sad goose.
also this talk of ARG reminds me. We still need to go through AI Somnium, the AI Somnium Nevada
We
initiative.
really do. Oh, this is the model I'm using for now, as I am a shapeshifter. But it is provided by Shiba, who is listed in my About section. It comes in 4 different colors and it is available for $15 and is a publicly available model.
I'm about to head off,
It
but I
bites
hope
me.
you have a wonderful birthday, Sis Penny.
Bye bye, Penny. I'm glad I got to see you on my birthday. You have a
We
good
need to catch up.
evening.
We need to catch up soon, sometime.
Yeah, we really do.
And Penny redeemed the head pat.
I would
Rando wins.
go to bed, Felix.
Felix
What?
I
is
win.
Felix is in the UK. He can't go to bed yet. He just woke up.
Yeah,
I
it's
disagree.
actually
I think
11
nap
now.
at all random times of the day.
It's 11 o'clock now, actually. So I don't know what time it is for you guys.
3 o'clock.
Yeah, gamer.
In the morning?
Yeah, 3 a.m.
Jesus Christ.
Bye bye, Penny. I miss you.
See you, Penny.
Goodbye. Honk.
But yeah. Oh yeah, gamer. I need to show you something. 26 years of frosting. Hang on, I need to find it. It's somewhere in
It's
here.
gonna be the new channel banner.
I
hang
thought
on.
you said 26 years of prostate, and I was like, wait, hold on.
Wait, what?
Why would I
Wait,
say
what the?
that?
That's
I'm
what it
gonna have
sounded like in my
Head
brain.
now.
Oh my
No,
god.
bad,
I'm like, technically it's not
Bad.
untrue.
bad goose, bad
Bad
goose, bad.
goose. Bad, bad,
Listen,
bad.
listen, Goose has the attention span of a squirrel, so sometimes people say things, and I hear different things than what they actually said.
There we
Clearly.
go. Now Ganmer gets to see all my characters.
But it's fine, because 9 times out of 10, it's hilarious.
Yes.
I don't like your
Alright.
Apple Watch.
Now then, an explosion has been redeemed. Do you know what that means?
Do what now?
Video game time.
It is
we need to
video
find a
game
game that-
time.
A video game that will blow you up.
Yes, exactly. And I
We're
know.
playing co-op Bomberman.
Co-op Bomberman. Hang on, what? That's a thing?
What Bomberman's
Well-
always been a multiplayer game.
Wait, what?
Yeah,
Hey, you
it's
never played Bomberman? It
No.
was 2 players usually, but
No, I've never played Bomberman before.
oh, Bomberman was my favorite. It was like Pac-Man era.
Is Bomberman
It's-
your jam?
Yeah.
it's very chaotic, or can be with
Oh,
a
that
lot of
sounds so
people.
fun.
There was a free version that was basically like a Bomberman knockoff, but it was on Congregate, so it was free.
Oh
and it,
wait,
you
that's
could,
right. The one.
You could share a keyboard, so I'd play with my buddy on the one keyboard.
Ah, was it developed by Adelayer 801?
I have no idea. It's been so long. I'd have to go to the website to see. I had it in my favorites. Probably still on there. Well, actually, I don't know. I haven't been to Congregate since before they disabled Flash, so I'm not sure.
Adelayer 801 developed Transformice, Fortress, and their own version of Bomberman.
Ooh.
It was, you played as a bunch of animals that dropped bombs. So that very well could have been it.
Possibly. It wasn't Bomberman specifically, and the characters were very pudgy. The best way I could describe it. But it was basically the exact same game. And it was really fun and super chaotic, especially when you get all the power-ups.
Also, Felix, I figured out what game I want to play.
Oh, sweet. What game?
Shinobi Strikers.
Okay. I mean,
'Cause
technically,
you
yeah.
know
There's bombs there.
I can
She's about to kick your
explode.
butt.
Hey, I can kick his butt. Hang on. Yo, Felix, you want to get your ass handed to you?
She gonna
Sure.
kick your ass.
I'll fight.
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Kicking your ass right into the anti-gravity vortex.
I'm just happy I get to see you guys at the same time because it's been years. I missed you so much. I know
didn't go
I've
anywhere.
been- well,
Nope, been
We've
here
all
all
been-
night.
we've all been busy, you know, with life. And that
Definitely
gets
not me.
depressing. Definitely me.
You know
Yeah,
what's also
you kinda have
depressing?
to, though,
Not
your-
being busy ever.
with your yeah.
Yeah, Rusty's
But you
just
kind
a
of have
popular
to.
person.
No, I'm
You
not
kind of have to
popular.
with. You kind of have to with your commissions as your way of getting money.
Yeah,
gotta
that's
prioritize,
very
yeah.
true. Well, it's not just the commissions, but the thing is, my art is my main source of income, and Twitch is a passive source of income. Combined, they both equal making money,
Which is food for hamsters.
which is food for everybody. All right,
Even goose?
even Goose gets food.
Ah, goose.
Hang on, there we go. Now we can all be on the screen at the same time.
Except for me whenever I duck.
Because you duck
Sometimes
duck
I goose and sometimes I duck.
What does strength
Goose.
mean to a ninja?
God, this cutscene. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Brando.
Goose. Duck. Goose.
What does
God,
it
I
mean to
love this
be the
game.
strongest?
Even though it has terrible servers.
What do Ankh mean to ninja? And die!
To find the answer.
Oh, is this a Naruto? Oh, I seen you online in this
At
game
this
at one
moment.
point. Okay. Yeah, it didn't even register in my brain that it was a Naruto game.
You playing Fortnite?
I've considered it since Felix
joke.
plays it.
You
God,
joke.
no.
You joke about it, but Naruto is in
Yeah.
Fortnite, and right now there is a Dragon Ball event going
Yeah,
on.
no,
Yep.
that's the joke.
That's a joke.
I played Fortnite in season 1, and then the thing is I really didn't even play the free one all that much. There's a paid version of the game that's like a tower defense kind of thing. And it's actually kind
Yeah.
of cool, but nobody ever plays that, so I never
It's-
really got
okay,
into it
it-
all that much.
It is
Uh,
cool. I do think that the idea is cool, but after playing it, because I did recently buy that, it's not fun. But I think that might be because we're not getting the materials we need to make traps.
Felix, it
Probably.
looks like you're
Well-
hitting Brando.
I haven't played it recently, but I feel like the problem they had there is they released the paid game, what Fortnite was actually supposed to be,
Yes.
and then the free
yeah.
version at the same time. But the free version is the version that became popular,
does
and nobody
strength
even knew the other one
mean to
existed
a ninja?
practically.
Right.
And after season
Okay.
1, they stopped advertising it kind of
Okay,
altogether.
so the thing was, the game, they released Fortnite as a early access game. And the problem was that they didn't put a lot of content into the actual Fortnite to save the world,
Mhm.
and that's where it started falling off really hard. People were
Yeah.
playing it, then realizing it's repetitive and there's not really any more content in here, and start playing it. In a desperate attempt to keep the interest of Fortnite and the amount of investment and time, I guess, they quickly scrounged around to look at what was popular at the time, which at the time
Ah.
was
The battle royales, because PUBG.
unknown battlegrounds, yes, and the culling. These battle royale Hunger Game style games were
Yeah.
popular at the time, and they basically just copied and pasted that into their
Yeah.
own game type, which pissed me off. Which I still hate to this day that they've gone away with this.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
Um,
remember when Fortnite was like a brand new, and there was the
Yeah.
whole debacle about PUBG and Fortnite trying to sue each other for stealing each other's ideas, and like who came out first, and is it fucking copyright and all this kind of crap. And like
Yeah.
I'm sure there are still people that are salty about the whole thing because
I-
like it was the fans doing most of the fighting.
You
I
know,
just like. Oh, sorry. Go on.
You're good. The more I look at your characters, the more I notice that your expressions fit very well.
Whatever do you mean?
By the way, I'm in the game.
Yeah. Well,
Um,
whenever Felix is looking off doing something, he's always looking off with a slight air of concern and nervousness. But whenever Brando's off doing something, he's like, secrets.
Lots of secrets.
I mean,
Also, hi Kyoko. Thank you. You're more than welcome to join the voice chat if you want. Oh yeah, Kyoko's got a character too. But his is a little more detailed than yours.
What? How can you get more detailed than mine?
Oh boy.
But yeah, let me log in really quick.
Mhm.
Also, you might have noticed
The-
that the music changed.
the other thing as well with the whole Fortnite thing is that they also attempted it again with trying to put Among Us in, but they
Oh.
really,
God,
they really
I-
got shouted down by Among Us for that.
Oh my god, I skipped right over that one. Like I said, so I played the paid version for a little while. I didn't really have any friends to play with that wanted to play that version of it, but I had a couple friends that were playing the Battle Royale version. So I played that a little bit during Season 1, maybe like a couple days into Season 2, and then it like, I'm not really into competitive shooters really all that much, so I've never been big into Call of Duty and things like that. I prefer
Yeah.
more story-based things like Far Cry and stuff. So like Fortnite really wasn't all that interesting to me from the beginning, and to begin with. But as they progress, I still, because they're so big, you can't escape them. They're always on Twitter and stuff like that. So
Yeah.
despite not playing the game, I'm still getting like a play-by-play of every single update that comes out. And as they add more and more stuff, it was about the time they started adding fucking people like Ariana Grande and stuff to the game, and I was just like, wow, this game is a complete joke at this point. And then I saw not today, but like a couple days ago, I saw Vegeta and Goku and people flying around in the game, and I'm like, I didn't think it could get any worse, but somehow it did. Any chance of me possibly ever trying to play that game again is just non-existent.
I feel that. Oh. But, time to beat up Felix.
There you go.
I can only handle seeing Goku with a gun so much.
Listen, that's funny.
Gunku?
Uh,
Gunku?
I am out of I am out of chakra. I have to switch to my forbidden technique. God no jutsu.
Also, I can't help but look at Felix and feel like he's poking Brando every time he talks.
It's that Indiana Jones scene where he just shoots the guy.
Yeah. He's also, by the way, he's also in the game.
Indiana Jones? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
That's because of the battle pass. I don't know if you need the battle pass to get it, but
What'll it be?
Can't people at this point just like add their own characters to the game? I always see
No.
screenshots of Rick Sanchez, and when the first time that popped up, people were always talking about how he was modded in.
it's okay. So the closest thing you can do to character customization is getting one of the superhero models. When they're back on the shop, because there is customization on those specific models. They're the only they're the only ones that I'm ready.
Okay.
They're the only ones that can be swapped out. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Right.
They're the only ones you can color, like change the color of the costume, change the color of the capes and stuff. If you want to have them have capes.
Interesting, interesting.
But the problem is you have to pay for that
Yeah.
item in the shop, and you have to hope that you got the one you like, because you can't get the other. Well, you can get the other ones, but you have to pay for each individual model.
Oh,
You give
pains
them
in
even
this
more money.
match.
Yep. What a
Alright.
pain.
Time to get you. I've got some surprises up my sleeve this time.
Y'all gonna beat up Sakura?
Oh boy. Ow.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
you. Dun, 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 dun.
Ow. Oh. I can't see.
It's okay. I'll lay off of you for a bit, cause yeah, the Super Beast scrolls get ink all over you. Woo! How you doing?
Ah, that was Mike. That was Mike. Mike kill. I'm dead.
Oh, somebody stole you. All right, Sakura, you're going down.
Yeah,
That's
congrats.
my friend to kill.
Alright.
Power boosted, look out!
I got Sakura. And I
Alright.
think, oh, Orochimaru's dead.
That's impossible.
Whee! I don't know why I'm on fire. I haven't exploded yet.
All the people came back?
Woo!
Are these people just respawning?
Oh, so
Yep.
they all respawn. It's basically a match with 2 of us and then a bunch of NPCs right now.
Yep.
Right.
Because right now we'd be floored by people due to all the DLC.
Yeah.
And you respawn after you die, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's to see who can get on the leaderboard with the most kills and stuff.
Okay.
Alright.
Hi! You got me.
I
Yep.
was thinking it was just like a last man standing thing.
Nah. Man, that would go fast.
You would have won already, considering you hadn't died until just now.
I know what I'm choosing this time. Oh, Felix! Got you! Woo!
I was already low.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. I'll be respawning shortly.
Ow!
Mischief Maker is your title.
Listen, I'm here to cause some trouble. Ooh.
Indeed.
I don't think so. Woo! Bye.
There you go. There you are.
Oh! Whew!
See that? You're on fire again. Why you do that?
I don't know. Hey, how's it going? Oh no. Oh, you did not.
He.
All right, there's only one thing to do to solve this problem.
Oh,
Oh, hello.
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 Oh, Felix! What style? Nah, fucking
Hi.
missed.
Hey, you like wood? I burn wood.
I like
let me show you my wood style.
Ah, pocket sand. Ow.
Fucking sand. Dale Gribble, is that you?
Whew. Sand shield is very useful in this situation. Oh, ha, Boruto, no. Boruto, no.
Ow. That was mine.
He
And
stole
he
me.
flies off into space.
Oh, Jesus Christ, you're not Felix, but hi, Kyoko. Jesus Christ, you're huge.
Yeah.
I will use my hidden force jutsu on you, dang it. Got you. With something. Ow. Whew. Ow. Oh, well, now everybody's wailing on me. Go away, Orochimaru. No, no, no.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, everything's fine. Nothing's going wrong. Whee! Who's trying to hit me? Oh, hi.
Oh.
It's Pain.
Just gonna Mario Kart your way up the wall here. I see.
All right, I'm taking out Pain. Oh, like, cause he's being a butt.
It's like it's in his name.
Dang, I got second. All right, this is the perfect time to fix Kyoko and his size predicament.
Yep.
Because holy
Big
shit,
head.
he's huge.
Wait. What caused the game to end? It said there was like 1:40 left on the timer.
I got enough kills.
Yeah,
enough
so
points.
there's a kill
there's a
limit
cap.
and a time limit.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, hang on, Kyoko. I gotta find your picture. Twitch commissions. K. Okay, hang on.
Q.
Q. You're somewhere in here.
MMLFFFNNNP.
Oh boy. Okay. Jeez, I have a lot of pictures. Okay. So copy that one. I gave
Gotta love
Kyoko a very
goatee
different vibe than I
Shikamaru.
gave you guys. So serious. And
Time for apple juice.
quiet.
Hey,
Alright, put you there. Okay, and then I need your open mouth version. I admit, like... Well,
wait. Do I need to switch?
see, no, you don't need to switch nothing. I got you. I got you covered. Okay, and then make this one bigger. Till it's about the same size. Oops. There we go. Okay, oops, that is not what I intended. Okay, that's a little wider. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I didn't mean to tilt it. Okay. Everything is awesome. Everything is fine when you're on a team. La, 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 la. This is awkward. Hang on. I'm fixing it slowly.
Fine, I can just be a forehead. Just a hit of hair.
Alright, listen to your forehead. It's good to see you. I missed you. So, how are you doing today?
Waking up.
I feel that. I feel that in my bones. Okay, I figured out the problem. I need to cut you in half really quick.
Do not resist. You need to be. Do not resist. I'm gonna cut you down to size.
Hang on a minute. Copy that and close that, and then put this here. Cut it in half. Basically, get rid of half of your torso. Image.
Sounds like you're performing very deadly surgery.
Yeah, just a little bit.
Wait, did I use my full character? I thought I used my half character.
Well, no, it's not that. It's just I can manually change it on my end. Canvas size. Do not maintain aspect ratio. Okay, and hit OK, and then cut this out. Okay, and then I need to image width. Hang on. Resize. I don't want to maintain the aspect ratio. Thank you. Ha ha ha. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, everything's fine. Okay, and Control X. I am slowly figuring this out. What you giggling about over there, huh?
No,
Hang on. Hang on, I'm almost got it. Oof. Man, I've been doing a lot of image editing tonight. You giggle about it, but you know the truth.
Yep.
I could just turn you into a bunch of geese and then that would solve it.
Well, that actually would be funny. Just a geese with a...
Alright, 1 second. Let me find you. Okay, it's Fujitech. Okay, I found you, and now I get to edit you. Hee hee ho ho ha ha. Show all files, pictures, blah 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 blah. First one, okay, and then second one. Haha. I have done it. I have saved you from the domain of having a tiny head. Hang on, it'll load. One day.
Oh no. Robot.
Did it upload?
There you go, you're back to normal.
Yeah. I mean,
Yay.
I got some bad news. You're shorter than
Still
them.
working.
Gary, his way.
But hey, you fit in now.
You know what you should do?
Hang on.
You make everybody a goose, but you add hair. Every goose has a different hairstyle.
Oh my god, no.
Yeah.
I will turn him into a cat.
No, it's gotta be a goose. Goose
Nope.
with
I
animal.
like how Chill disappears when he talks because the goose ducks down.
Nope, sorry, you are becoming the cat now.
You
He's
are
avoiding the
a snail.
conversation.
Wait, who's becoming the cat?
Guess we're gonna find out.
Don't worry about it. Oh boy, this is gonna be awkward. Maybe you're not gonna be a cat.
Okay.
Hang on, I'm figuring my shit out.
It's
Okay.
fine. Rusty.
So the problem is
Uh.
clearly the height of the image. That is what is preventing you from realizing your ultimate potential. Okay, so if I lower the height of the image, theoretically you should be the same size as the other two and not have any problems.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. That's the hope, that's the dream, that is the meme. Oh fuck! Everything's fine. Nothing's going wrong.
You okay?
So,
Everything's fine. Nothing is going wrong. Okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay, nothing bad is happening right now. I am fine. I am zen. I am calm. Okay, file, save as. And we're gonna save this one first. Because that goes first. And we're gonna save that as that one. Okay. Okay, flatten. Okay, Control Z. And then we're gonna move the other one and save this one as that one. And everything's gonna be fine. And I will not implode on myself from the level of image editing that I'm going to have to do. But okay, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't save that. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on,
Hang on.
hang on, hang on. I'm figuring it out. With dramatic bleach music in the background.
Beautiful.
You know, flamenco guitar. Nice, calm, zen, not at all. Intense and terrifying and yeah, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, get in a moment. I'm gonna turn into a robot for you guys. Get a moment.
It has to.
Get a moment.
up Gary's way.
Get it.
Oh, hey!
Okay,
Wait, do
and
I-
now he is officially the same size as you guys. It's just more detailed.
I sure wish I was tall, guys.
Oh man, that would be a dream.
Maybe I should have made the ducking one your talking image. I mean, your non-talking image, so that way when you talk, you know, you pull your head up.
That would be so much better.
Hang on, let me switch it. Let me switch it.
Yeah, you just flip it, and then my head pokes up every time I talk.
It's fine.
That way I'm a ninja. I can hide. You won't know I'm here
Ninja
until I say
duck.
something. I'm a goose, damn it!
Duck,
Oh yeah.
goose.
I have teeth. I'll bite you.
No, you won't.
I will. Don't test me. I'm a goose. You won't.
Hey, look at that. Yours uploaded so fast. God damn it.
Meow.
Well, that just proves the point that everybody has to be a duck.
Goose.
Every-
Okay, no, everybody else is a duck, and then I'm
Yeah,
a
yeah.
goose. 'Cause
Duck,
it's duck, duck,
duck,
goose.
goose.
Duck, duck, goose. Duck, duck, goose.
And the question is, which one do you have to be, which one do you have to be nice to? Because only one of us has teeth.
That's a good question.
It's a gamble. You got to be nice to everybody because you don't know which one has the teeth. But when you come over and you bring us that sweet, sweet bread, who you going to give the bread to? Because you give the bread to the wrong duck, you might just lose a finger.
That is true. You might just lose one. But yeah, there we go. Now everybody's on screen.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready to suffer the consequences of knowing me?
Sure.
All right.
Just waltz on into the Hokage's estate like it don't mean nothing. These goddamn kids.
All right, Felix, are you ready?
Yes.
If you're already Hokage, what do you have to strive for now, Naruto? You have no more dreams.
Let's begin. Oh. Also, you exploded me several times, so that skibbity bop boop bop has definitely been fulfilled.
Redeemed. Yeah.
Now we can doodleo.
Doodly-o. Doodly-yee. Doodly-ya.
Doodly ha ha.
So the counterpoint, the whole changing skill thing, is that you'd have to talk to stay on screen.
Also, hello, Hanami.
Fine, send like a ninja my way. No one knows I'm here.
Hanami Press. Yes, we have anime characters and then a fucking goose.
Yep.
Honk honk.
All right, Felix, are you ready to defeat the enemy?
Yeah.
Yep.
Bye.
I wish I could heal you, and I wish this was co-op, but it is not. Therefore, we must do this carefully. Oh, I did not do it carefully. Tobirama, no!
Hanma. Hanma is the name. Okay.
I'm sorry, I'm so used to getting my ass beat by Tobirama. Pain is in the leading. I gotta beat it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Alright.
you're good. Anyways, I'm gonna seal his ship. Hang on, I'm going for the scroll back there. Oh, hey! No. The Hokage was guarding it. Come here, Pain. Ah! Okay, maybe don't come here. Come here, you.
Yep.
Got him. Whoop.
Fine. Alright, my turn.
I don't think so. Get your jutsu sealed. Anyways, bye.
Wow, that's got some bloody homing.
Holy. Any- I see, it's Bully the Healer time. Understandable. Bye, Pain. Bye, Pain. Anyways, well, y'all have fun over there. I see a tasty scroll. It's mine now.
Zoom through the hall.
Are you fighting Naruto?
Yep. Yep, hi.
Hi, how's it going? Hey, how's it going? Having a great time? Whoop. I don't think so. No.
Hey, Brandon.
Nah, go away.
Yeah?
You know what I got?
A sandwich.
I have a sandwich.
No.
Got you.
Ah, damn it.
Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Da 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 da. Da.
Look at this photograph.
How's it going? Happy Felix time!
Stop. Stop right away.
I'm a healer! What do you expect? I'm squishy!
This sandwich would be a lot better if our water supply wasn't tainted.
Ow.
Oh,
Alright, come here! Whoa. I just saved you from the Hokage! Whoa.
Former Hokage.
Holy shit! Ooh.
Mitzi.
Wow, I just discovered a combo. Alright.
Nice. Alright, Felix. You asked for it.
Oh, dude, you're
Hang on.
getting juggled.
I have that happen to me a lot. Oh, Felix! miss you.
Ow, ow,
Oh, oh.
ow.
Whoa.
Okay, fine. Time to go berserk.
That would have been really cool if it hit something.
Whoa, ow, ow. I was
Alright.
destroyed.
Night guy, let's go.
I'm gonna get you eventually.
I died.
Watching this with like a solid 10-second delay is
Yeah. It's very funny.
I know, it's riveting, isn't it?
a lot of foreshadowing happens.
Woo!
Oh, hello.
How's it going? Well, I see you have his skill. No, I didn't want to. What the
Hi.
And strawberry pop tart.
I forgot what. God button.
What's the button to become God?
No, I mean God.
Guard.
God, not God.
I mean, if you put out more
Solid
damage,
forecast.
do you need a card?
Whoa! I don't know where you went.
That defense
Oh,
is
no.
unbreakable offense.
Hey, how's it going? Having a great time? Oh no, you did.
Hi. I'm gonna regenerate now.
Come here. Come here.
Nope.
Come here.
No.
Yes, I
No.
want to play with you. Come here. Come here.
Sure. Sure.
Alright,
Counter.
alright, Felix.
Oh, you. Okay.
You're too tall. She's here to shave a few inches off your kneecaps.
Taking your knee.
Oh, ow. I was destroyed.
And slice. Woo! Oh, cool. Your weapon has some sort of effect.
Yeah, it's glowy. I might change some abilities because the Super Beast Scrolls are nice and all, but having two of them doesn't do me any service.
Fair enough.
Oh,
You have so many fans.
You want to do some co-op missions?
Sure.
Yay! We get to suffer together through tuning level missions.
Oh boy.
Because, you know, tuning's really difficult. Not for the fact they're actually hard, but for how many cheap moves that they put in them. Want to make a pit stop?
Cheat move.
Boss sponges.
It's
You
not that
know.
the game is hard, it's just that the game is bullshit.
Kind
that's-
of.
that's
they,
literally
they, they kind of jack up the
They
The
spam a lot of
beam-
moves.
yeah.
Hang on.
I do. Can
I'm getting my detonating twin birds, and then I'm gonna get Shikigami Dance Storm.
it would appear you
And
have a volunteer.
a volunteer.
Oh, the
Indeed.
person that's in the chat.
Oh yeah, sure. You just need to find somebody named Haruhi in the lobby. I don't know your name in game actually. Although I
Could
will
be
say
Hanma.
this, Felix and I connect to each other pretty stably, even though he's in the UK. Whenever we've tried to connect with other people, it's been kind of hard.
Yeah.
You guys have no delays, stun animations, or chakra cooldown. They go crazy. Yeah, no, it's nuts. Biggest problem is when the eight-tailed beast attacks your computer directly, as Jojo likes to say.
No, my blue eyes white dragon.
I mean, I do have a Blue Eyes deck on.
You have a Yu-Gi-Oh deck?
I used to
Yeah,
have no idea what happened to it. I had a Red Eyes deck. It had the Red Eyes Ultimate Dragon or whatever.
I
and the
used to
Red
have
Eyes Hidden
Yugi's
Dragon
deck.
and all that.
Oh, that's right. I have a Yu-Gi-Oh card deck now. I forgot.
I have
There's
a
also
Yu-Gi-Oh
du-
card deck too.
I was also referring to Duel Masters, but I do have a Blue Eyes deck in real life. Yeah.
Oh yeah, but if you're looking for me, hang on. I'm gonna run to a spot. Meet me over by this ninja at the gate. Shino Arubame. The guy who...
You know, that one ninja.
Yeah. Ah, okay.
Oh, Papa John's,
Uchiha
alright.
Dorama. Nope, that might not be them. That might not be them. Well, I guess we'll figure it out. In the meantime, I'm gonna dance. Na 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 na
And here's
na.
Fortnite dances.
I don't know. I really like the dances that they put in this game.
Yeah, I don't appear on your screen even though I'm right next to you. Even though I can right next to the UC. I'm
No,
loading
no,
up
no,
player
it's-
one without.
That's weird.
They say that they want to that they're loading up so that we can play one without him.
Okay, let's go. Also, I might do healing so we live longer depending on what it is, because, yeah, no, these missions can be... And I have that one feather move that puts people to sleep.
That's more useful
Literal
against
feather,
what,
you tickle people.
PvP, I think.
Oh, no, it's useful against shadow clones, too. Because when you get overwhelmed with the Team 7 mission, it does wonders. Alright, also we have a stranger named Mr. Sharp. I'm sorry, Mr. Sharp, I'm gonna have to kick you because the unstable connection. You ready?
Yeah, now I am.
Alright, let's go. Woo!
Or Mr. Sharp.
I know. Don't get me wrong, I love playing with randos, but for whatever reason, I DC a lot more if I'm playing with Felix and randos.
God damn it, Felix.
Yes, yes, how dare I not live in
Goddamn
the American...
European internet.
Yes, how dare I live in the UK?
Alright, we've got this.
I can't lose this.
They just don't have the right internet over on the islands.
Alright, Felix, let's go. Oops, I forgot to pick healer. I don't know what I am right now. I think I'm ranged.
Don't worry, as soon as you die, you can switch.
Well,
Alright, jump in the water.
maybe this isn't such a bad thing. It's
Oh.
Shukaku, and he's kind of an asshole.
So, for
Anyways.
some reason, I thought you would die if you were jumped into the water.
No, Ninja can walk on it because they concentrate chakra in their feet.
Yeah, because all ninjas are Jesus.
Pretty much.
Yeah, I was gonna make that joke. I was
Why?
gonna make that joke.
Okay,
Alright.
if this game takes place in the future, why is Gara suddenly angry?
Because they have
Uh,
simulation missions.
This is VR.
Alright,
the-
C2
the-
Dragon!
Alright then.
The whole thing with the whole stupid thing
Didn't
with
even play Twin Words.
this game is that
That's weird.
everyone's participating in a tournament, and everything that you see here is all virtual reality.
Interesting.
I don't think we're doing very much damage to him. Especially
No,
with the
it's totally
3-minute marker. Are there
It's like
any
a-
NPC enemies to beat? Because I think we can increase our time limit.
Yeah.
Imagine if they
Four
made a
minutes, not
VR
enough.
game of Naruto though.
Kind of plowing through pretty decent.
That would be cool if Naruto was in VR and all, but I feel like there'd be a lot of flailing and potentially breaking your computer.
Have to do the right move to use an ability.
Gotta do the right ninjutsu symbols.
Oh my god. You have the straight up like the VR gloves that detect like all your individual fingers.
Oh god,
Oh,
that would be hell.
You have those kids
Nuts.
like,
I don't think they're
my
nearly that
skills
intuitive
finally
either.
came to use.
Yeah, I had a couple friends when I was in high school that were mega Naruto fans, and they had like all these ninjutsus memorized.
Oh my god, really? That's actually
Yeah.
kind of cool though, being able to do all the hands symbols.
Well, they like to do, they'd go LARPing and stuff like that.
That's really cool. I don't know. I always thought LARPing was pretty interesting, but you know, it looked expensive and kind of hard.
I don't know. I
It's-
just
it's
picked up
as much
sticks and hit
dedication.
my friends with them.
It's as much
Same.
dedication as D&D to a degree sometimes, depending on how detailed it is. Also, getting
Yeah.
these points seems to increase our time limit,
Let's play with
or
pool
maybe
noodles.
get stuff.
Maybe it's that coin on the ground.
Maybe. Woo! Oh. Hang on, I've got a
Getting
lot of
that
sand
blue
enemies
thing
on my
didn't
ass, and I'm not really a fan. Oh, everything's fine. Nothing's going wrong. Hang on. Why is he on me? I'm gonna die. I'm sorry. He nuked me.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Hang on, I got this. I'm gonna go with. Would that really work? Would that work?
I thought you wanted Healy juice.
Yeah, Healy Juice sounds a little better than what I was going for. Although, Healy Jutsu's not very. Oh god, Felix, hang on, I'm coming!
I'm fine.
No, you're not, your health is super low! Ow, 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 ow!
He needs the juice.
I got him!
Thank you. I'm dead.
Ah, you couldn't juice him.
so
Because he ran out of the area of effect.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die! Ooh! He's
Ooh.
so cheap right now!
Zap.
The tailed beast missions are the worst when it comes to this.
I mean,
But I gotta
defeating a
do them.
tailed beast is not supposed to be easy.
No, but like the level of cheap they are in this is nuts. Oh, please don't die.
The problem is that they're sponges.
Oh, he's massive.
Okay, I got this. Huh?
Wouldn't
Get away,
expect
get
him to
away,
be
get
made out of
away.
paper mache.
Okay, I'm getting away.
He's gonna explode.
I'm running up the building. I mean, if you break the ball before that, he won't, but I don't think my C2 Dragon's gonna do it.
Kadoosh.
Oh shit, he's doing it again? Hey, break the ball!
There we go.
Oh! Oh! Okay, we got this. Okay, okay, I'm going up. Okay, okay. Oh, ow, 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 ow! Ah!
Why not kill your friend?
Why is he bullying me?
Oh, I'm dead.
That's not good.
This
I-
game is way too chaotic.
I mean, I love the chaos. Especially in PvP, it's fun.
Yeah, but it's like nonsense chaos. You're just getting blasted
Yeah.
around the map randomly. It just doesn't seem like it has any logic behind it.
Oh, dang it, I just made it. Okay, I got this. Strategy, fly on the wall. Ow! Shikaku, please no. Shikaku, please no.
Shikaku!
Ooh. Everything's going fine. We just have 1 minute to finish this. I feel like we need more people.
Oh my god, am I like a whole minute behind right now?
Maybe.
No, on my screen, I'm watching the stream as well. Oh, really? I'm just spawned right on top of them. On my screen, on the stream, it's just went 139. On my screen, it's 120.
Alright, so like,
Oh,
oh,
wait.
Hanman's on.
Oh, gosh darn it, he summoned the ball again. Well, I'm going up. Elevator!
did you figure out how you were increasing that timer? Too late to do that?
So, I'm not sure if it's beating more NPCs or finding those points, those objective points. The thing is, those only seem to spawn every so often. So I'm gonna look around for one really quick, because I don't think we're gonna beat it in time. It's got half of his HP, and like, to get a quarter of it down, you need more than a minute.
Yeah, it's kind of a hopeless endeavor. You gotta go for more time. It doesn't seem to be those coins on the ground.
No, those are like buffs and actual money that you get for completing the mission, but I don't... We got 30 seconds, hang on. I'm looking!
Did we just get it from killing set
Kill
amount?
some minions!
Well, that's what I thought too, but killing minions doesn't seem to do it after a certain period of time. Oh, where are these blue
Timer
points?
increases after you do a certain amount of damage to them.
What? So we're just not passing a DPS check.
Oh well, GG.
Timer.
Just punch the shit out of him and see what happens.
Dang it. So it's focusing the boss thing that increases the timer?
Alright.
That's confusing.
Mission fail.
It kind of makes sense. No.
It does, but it's just that it's a little annoying.
Yeah, it is.
I can never get into any of these Naruto games. They're
Uh,
never
this
as
one-
cool
You mean the
as
Steam
show.
friend code?
This one
Okay.
is different.
It looks like they've increased in quality since like the PS2 era, but they still aren't really hitting that AAA standard.
Da, 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 da.
Shoot, I remember playing it in the.
Listen, Ninja Storm was better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ninja Storm is a fighting game. This is a bar arena.
I mean, this is a kind of fighting game, but
Now the Zatch Bell game for PS2, that's a fighting game.
Zatchbell had a game?
Yeah, man, when Zatch Bell was popular on Toonami, they had a game on the PS2.
Mhm.
That's crazy. I had no clue.
It wasn't anything super fancy. It was a typical kind of game you'd get with any TV show or whatever, but
I admit,
was cool-
Zatchbell
cool
was
at the time.
definitely not my kind of anime. Also, added Empress, so now I should be able to add them to the group. A,
Back
B,
then, there
C,
really
D,
wasn't a
E,
whole lot
E,
of
E, E,
anime
E, E,
options.
E. Hang on, give it a minute. It might take a minute to refresh. A, B, C, D, it's not alphabetical, fuck.
A, D, Q, R, this isn't right.
Empress Zoe.
Hang
Empress
on, let's
ZOA.
let's
Passed
see.
it?
Wait,
I
that's
did,
my
I did.
name.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
I'm
very
I saw
dyslexic.
me, I saw me. There's Brando.
Okay, so let's see. It goes D B R T B Q. Hang on a minute.
Something's off here.
Oh, wow.
Kirito.
They're pretty high rank. All right, we got this. We got this. We can do this. I believe in us and our potential skills. Hang on. Let me know when y'all are ready.
I'm ready.
Summon the ghost of me. I'll pay to win.
Haha.
Pay to it.
Let's see. You're at the very bottom. Once added, appear at the bottom. Okay. Okay. You're ready. Understandable. We will do this, and we will succeed and not fail miserably because I'm a really bad ninja. Okay.
Based on that XIX I'm seeing, I think you're about to destroy somebody.
Nah. We're
Yeah,
fine.
this guy is someone who's been playing the game.
For the sake of maybe completing the mission, I'm gonna choose a character that I play well. And in this, no, Conan's not. She doesn't have good utility here. I'm gonna choose.
Broccoli!
Broccoli.
I mean, he'd be kind of funny. Yeah, let's do that. All right, y'all ready? Let's go. I don't know who
Time to throw the punches.
Okoto is, but they're in the mission now, and I don't care that we have an extra at this point because we need more people.
He's a high level anyway, who cares?
Yeah. We got this team. We are team.
Go, go.
Let's fight enough.
We are Team Dragon Ball, and we will do this.
Team Dragon my ball.
Yeah, no, maybe not that then. We are Team Saffron,
Saffron.
because you know it's an expensive spice, and this game's way too expensive for what it's providing.
Yeah, this isn't really astounding me with quality gameplay. Is this a $60 game?
Yeah.
$50, but you can get CD keys for $2, which I wish I'd known because I got it for $7
God.
on Steam.
Yeah, I
Careful
always
mentioning that.
Don't mention that.
Careful mentioning that kind of stuff.
Yeah, okay.
What, $2 games? What do you mean?
No.
No.
Well,
do-
regardless, anyways, let's
Yeah.
get to it. All right, we got this. Let's go.
I do not understand.
Don't worry about it. You don't need to right now. All we need to understand is that we gotta beat this mission.
Alright, now do the thing where you take off your weights and you go really fast.
Okay. I don't know how to do that, but I'll try. Man, I hope Broccoli was the right choice.
So,
Just throw punches. That's
did they ever get around to being like, hey, by the way, Guy is actually your dad. You look exactly alike.
No, it's not a case of he's the dad.
They really draw him as though he's really secretly his dad.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm doing my best.
punch.
Ow.
More kicks.
I don't know where he went, but we gotta punch him.
Get him with that flying lotus.
Yeah.
Alright, see ya, Brando.
Bye, Brando.
Right there.
Oh,
Take care, my friend. Whoop.
ignore what they're saying. Get your ass back in here.
Yeah. There we go.
Hey Felix, we're taller now.
Sorry?
Oh, there we go.
Now you guys can look
Do
at my
that.
butt.
Do that. I'm doing my best to beat up the ball.
I'm just gonna try and heal everyone.
All right, go for him. We're doing good so far.
I know his weakness. Just rip his tail off.
I mean, his tail is his weakness. So that's a fair assessment.
Well, he's a tailed beast. His tail must be where his power comes from.
Maybe?
Rip it off.
You know, I never really figured that out, if that was the thing or not. Oh,
The tails represent the who's the strongest. The amount of tails is how many how powerful that person is. So Sujaku here is the weakest of the tail beasts.
And that's why he murdered people. He's self-conscious.
Not quite.
Oh, get down! Wow, that enemy ironically saved me. Oh, again with him? He's like done
Yeah.
this 3 times in a row.
The AI will spam this.
Oh boy. Because that's the only way he can win?
Yes.
It's on the worst platform to be doing that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Also, how did that get to go inside of it? It messes up the targeting entirely. Oh my god, he really is just spamming it.
Because they didn't program the AI to do anything else other than these specific attacks.
That's dumb. Got it.
Wanna fight? Shit. Oh.
Really just seeing $10 gameplay right now.
Oh boy. Broccoli is doing his best.
We're in.
Uh-oh, Broccoli might die here.
Time to go all out.
Alright, let's go. Ooh. I'm kind of amazed that this rando isn't breaking up our connection so far, which is wonderful.
Clearly, they must have superior internet and computer.
I don't know, I feel like if they would have had... Oh, jeez, I'm gonna die. I'm doing my best.
Oh god.
I'm gonna go down. Ah! Dang it! We almost have him, though. We've got this.
If you just pull out your emergency whiskey, you'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, his shield's broken. So far, so good. And bam!
Oh shit.
Woo! Oh, where'd he go?
Will make me
Yeah.
angry. More likely when he's angry.
Okay, we got this. A little bit more. Man, it is literally thanks to these guys that we're beating this.
The other guy disconnected.
Oh, that's
It's
not
the guy-
good.
They got it.
Probably
Got
the-
it.
the
The only
lady.
other.
Oh no,
The
Empress
only
is
other
gone.
person. Yeah. No, Empress is here. He's got us.
Oh, that's weird.
Oh, they got us. There was
They-
another guy who was here. Yeah.
That's right. I keep forgetting that they can choose whether or not to display their Steam name or their in-game name.
You did it.
My
You
problems are
defeated the
garbage.
Shukaki.
We defeated him, and now we can go to the next mission.
It's just their tails. Okay.
Oh.
Never mind.
Turns
I'm
out
think-
their
I'm
tail
probably-
is tail.
Oh no.
I'm
we're
just
getting shredded.
thinking about how Kitsune.
I thought I remember hearing something about it being like a power ranking too, like it goes in order because you have the 1, the 2, the 3, and the 4, and whatever. But I never got that far into Shippuden, so I don't know.
I think I stopped after Shippuden, because that was
Yeah,
the end
but
of the Great Ninja War, wasn't it?
Like if you get further into it, I watch the English dubs, and the only way you can get all of it in English is if you buy the DVDs. So I just never watched the whole thing.
Okay, so Empress is gonna clarify a little bit, but according to them, the tails is the amount of chakra, not the actual power scaling of the
Oh.
beast.
Well, if there's anything Naruto taught me is that more chakra equals more power.
I don't know about that. I think
That's-
he just had an
that's-
overwhelming like
That
strength to his
said,
chakra.
a lot of people who have a lot of chakra end up being really strong. Aside from people who rely on taijutsu.
Oh god, are we gonna get into a Naruto debate?
Anyway, we're
Please
not getting
no.
into. We are not getting
You
into a
know,
Naruto
bitches.
debate because that's not the whole point of the stream.
Yee.
The stream is meant to be
No,
meant to
this is a
be.
Naruto stream now.
But
No,
don't
this is
worry,
meant to-
don't worry, it's okay. It's okay. At the end of the
This
day,
is
I don't care.
content.
I'm happy. I have company, and I'm having fun on my birthday with my friends.
And of
Okay.
course-
Oh,
You know
by
what
the
this
way,
needs?
they said similar to how young Naruto had so much chakra, but Kakashi would dog him. Yeah, exactly.
Kakashi would poke him in the butthole.
Yeah, but that's not that's not a fair assessment because again,
Also, Naruto would
Naruto-
never. go
Naruto's
full power
chakra-
against him 'cause he wouldn't want to hurt
Naruto's
somebody
chakra
who
at the
cares about.
beginning of the show was suppressed deliberately.
Well, even then,
Um,
I think no matter how much
and
chakra
even-
that you have to be a skilled ninja in order to utilize it
Yeah.
properly. Otherwise, it
You
doesn't
have to-
matter.
You have to have
That's why
skills
I
to do
think
it.
that's what they're
Naruto
trying to
just
get
went beast
across.
mode and-
Yeah.
No chakra.
But anyway-
Turned into a little ravage animal.
Anyway, no more discussion about this.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Boruto sucks.
Wait.
I agree with that.
So I haven't watched Boruto at all. Did he give the Nine Tails over
We're
to
not-
Boruto?
No,
We're not.
Don't worry about it. Listen,
Okay.
it doesn't exist. It didn't happen. This is Shinobi Strikers with nothing else in the title.
All right then.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just. They
Sakura
ruined
Uchiha.
it.
When did they get married?
Oh boy, here we go. Anyways,
That's,
Why is
uh,
Naruto's dad
that-
still alive? Why hasn't Kakashi aged at all?
so we're gonna go find a giant snake. You guys ready?
I have more questions.
Yep.
Why is Orochimaru still alive? And who's
Actually-
liquid ass?
Wait, what? Anyway,
All right.
anyway,
let's
no
go.
more talk about Naruto because we really don't really need to.
We don't talk
Well,
about
we can talk about who
Naruto
your
in
favorite
Naruto
character
game.
is.
Definitely Sakura, right?
No, he hates Sakura.
No.
Even
I
though
hate
she's
her.
one of my favorite.
Really?
Listen, I know nobody likes her, but she does grow.
I liked her at the beginning of the show. I think her obsession with Sasuke is what ruined her as a character.
Yeah. No, that's entirely why her character growth just falls apart, because it's like, oh, I get married to him anyways.
Yeah, they depict her as like the helpless maiden, basically, for too long.
Oh, they like Mito Uzumaki, original Nine Tails holder. I can agree with that.
But there's no. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna debate here.
Yeah.
It's like a cup. It's a cup holder for the Ninetales. Personally, I'm more of a fan of Vulpix, but you know.
Vulpix is pretty cute. I think nobody can hate on Vulpix.
I had Fire Red.
Oh wait, yeah, I know who.
Growlithe.
Oh, ow! The snake
Wasn't able to
hurts.
get Vulpix and Ruby. Oh, big snap.
Ow.
Tastes like chicken.
Oh, ow, ow, that hurts. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit. What? Healing pot, let's go. Oh, there's two snakes. Which one's the original?
Better find out.
Okay, it's that one. Hey, guess what? I like your faces. Ah! Even though mine's getting beat up.
But Snoop. Snake just wants love.
I don't think the snake wants love. I think it wants to rip us to pieces.
Well, that's what you get for looking like a delicious mouse.
Okay, the real snake's the other one.
Always the one that's further away.
Oh no, wait,
Okay.
that was the fake one?
Playing Sudoku over here?
Sudoku with snakes
Yeah,
does
but-
not sound fun.
I'm playing Sudoku with Genshin Impact.
What?
Sudoku puzzles. Sudoku of Death 999.
Oh no. There's too many nines, you lose the puzzle.
No, the
Oh yeah, that
We
game.
don't talk about that puzzle. Upside down Sudoku. Dumb.
yeah,
Stupid.
the original puzzle to 999. I was so caught off guard that I was so caught off guard when that wasn't the final puzzle.
Also, I am still so upset that my screen sharing on Discord doesn't work because that means we can't do voice acting stuff together like that anymore.
What?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I
like-
haven't been able to do it for over a year now on Discord.
Do you know why?
No,
We've
I've
not
got
been
no
able to-
clue.
About it? Does
Like-
it,
We've not been able to-
remove-
No, what it is that for some reason when Rusty streams games through Discord, it really lags. It doesn't stream properly.
Well, more
Oh,
than that,
well,
like,
that's-
it's the reason
that's 'cause
why
you're-
when I
you're
upload an image, I lag.
Well, if you're streaming through Discord and you're streaming on Twitch at the same time, your computer is creating two different instances of you streaming one thing, and it bogs down your CPU.
Well, no,
You're
the thing
literally
is, I
streaming
used
twice.
to be able to do that before, and it was just fine. I could do it.
Yeah, but you
For
still have the same. You
years.
still have the same computer you had it then.
No, I don't have the same computer I had then. I got a new one that had a better graphics card, CPU, and more storage space.
So I was gonna say, as your computer gets older, it's just gonna work less.
Well, no, it's just the thing is, like, this was a brand new computer and it was still working for a while on this new computer, and then about 3 months after having it, suddenly it just stopped working.
It could be something to do with your upload speed with your internet provider, because
Nah,
most internet providers don't give you very good upload speed. And
Well, no,
if
the
you're-
thing is,
again,
like, I checked that, and it wasn't the internet speed. I've done a lot of fixes to check for it, and it just exclusively is a problem with Discord.
that's weird.
I know. It
Maybe
might just be
uninstall Discord
because...
and reinstall it.
Well, no, I did do that. The thing is, like, I checked, like, whether or not it was... I can't remember what it's called. It's a setting in Discord that allows it to receive high priority packets more often. I checked if it was that. I checked if it was some of the other settings in the quality thingy, and it wasn't that.
You tried
And-
Nitro, right?
Yeah, I tried Nitro. It's
Yeah.
not Nitro. And it's not, being on a boosted server either. But what I suspect it may be is, well, no, that wouldn't make sense either, because the thing is, like, nobody else is boosted.
But you're
And-
watching your task manager at the same time, right? To make sure nothing's at 100%.
Yeah, I double checked it, triple checked it, quadruple checked it. It was running the same as it's always run.
That is.
The problem's just gotten worse over time. Like, I used to be able to upload images while streaming and doing stuff, and, like, I wouldn't go robotic in a call, but now I do.
I mean, yeah, it really it could just be the Discord servers are, you know, not as well kept as they should be.
Maybe, but something I suspect is, at a certain point, there was an update in which, you know, boosted servers meant higher quality video. Beforehand, they didn't do that. You could just go into any call in any server, and you could have a high quality video at, you know, a good bit rate and everything. But after they did that, then quality dropped, and I noticed that even my girlfriend on her computer was having trouble watching streams or streaming video games
Right.
through Discord at a, you know, reasonable, non-choppy, non-crunchy rate. But she doesn't have the same problem.
Yeah, and that's where the Nitro comes in, because they got rid of your ability to do that so that they could sell Nitro, because
Well,
Nitro, part
the
of the
thing-
features of that is the higher quality bit rate.
But the thing is, like, I have Nitro, and on top
Yeah,
of that,
so you
my
shouldn't be
server
having a
is
problem with
my
it.
server's boosted. So yeah, I don't know. It's been a problem for a year. I suspect it's never gonna get fixed for me because I just haven't been able to fix the issue.
And at that
Yeah.
point, I would just probably contact the Discord devs and ask them to see.
If
look
it's
into it.
if it's a widespread problem that is specific to Discord, contacting customer service isn't going to resolve the issue.
Well, the
Um,
other thing is, like, I don't think that it's widespread. I've talked to people about this, and I haven't really heard about the same issue from anybody else. And I'll be in calls with my friends and stuff, and they'll all be able to stream their games, whether or not, you know, they have a streaming application open. For instance, it'll be a normal day. I'll be hanging out with my friends in a group chat. They'll be streaming video games while playing them. I will only stream with Discord, and the moment I open it up, I get crunchy.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if I'm, you know, streaming with Twitch or not, it still happens. But on
Weird.
Twitch, everything's fine.
Do you use any like Twitch plugins that interface with your OBS?
No? I only use OBS.
I don't really
Like,
know
the
anything
stuff
else
I
that could
have
really
is
be
all browser
interference.
sources, and even then, like, it can handle all the scenes that are going on in it. But that would affect OBS, not Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know nowadays a lot of people are starting to get into the dual PC setup, where they'll play a game utilizing one PC but stream it through a completely separate PC
Oh,
in order to eliminate any lag, because it frees up your CPU space.
also,
I
that's
just,
okay, Empress. Don't worry, we'll start up again soon. Sorry. But yeah, go ahead.
No, it's just kind of where things are at now, because games are starting to get so high end that utilizing a single graphics card to do streaming just isn't performing as well as it should be anymore.
Well, the
So
other thing
people are
is, like,
utilizing multiple PCs in order to utilize multiple graphics cards at once.
well, the thing is, I'm streaming older games.
Yeah, well that's the thing. The older games should run just as well as they always have.
Nope, they are crunchy for me. Like, it used to be that I would be in a voice call with Felix, and we would stream Your Turn to Die, and I'd have to have it open on Discord so that way he could read the lines in time because of the delay on Twitch. And then, you know, he could do the voice acting thing, and I had a whole voice cast of people for it with my friends, and then that happened. So we haven't been able to continue it.
So lame.
Let's see. You were saying when your tech guy comes back from holiday, he'll be able to sort your problem. Trust me, he's a fucking genie. I mean, for all I know, it could be one tiny little setting I did externally that's affecting Discord, and I have no clue.
Hardware advanced acceleration.
Huh? What? What?
I'm looking. There's someone who's having a issue too.
Is it
He's
the
looking
They
at
said
tech,
that it's
tech forums.
yeah, I'm looking at tech forums, and this person says that if you turn off and on your hardware acceleration, it should fix it because it deals with like the CPU and streaming
Oh,
gamers as you talk on screen.
I already did that multiple times. I
Yeah,
wish I
you're
could
only
say
gonna
I
get so
didn't,
much.
but I have
Most of the time when
literally
you're
gone through every single fix I could find online.
Yeah, normally when you go through tech forums for troubleshooting, a lot of the stuff you find is already like 3 years old. So it's hard to find any new information on a lot of this stuff.
Well, the other thing is, like, I have a horrible streak of having weirdly unique problems with my computers in the past, so it doesn't surprise me. Also,
Yeah.
we're
Well,
gonna be
that's the other
fighting
team.
Perfect Susanoo, so I hope you're ready.
Okay.
That's the other thing too. Every computer is basically custom built slightly differently from another. So even just having a slightly different single component in your computer can create a situation where your drivers aren't quite the same as some other people. It's just everybody's situation ends up being different when you're PC gaming. It's
What
really
about a
complex.
pre-built?
Even pre-builts are usually oftentimes made with different parts. Like if you get pre-builts like iBuyPower and stuff like that, they utilize a variety of brands with the components that they put in the computers. So if you bought two of the same computer from them, you might have two completely different branded graphics cards in each one.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the computer that I have, I have the NVIDIA 2060 Super, and the original, when I first bought the computer, they put in like a $200 version of the card in there, which was like the low end, like worst of the brands you could get for that type of card.
Oh god.
And of course, it shit out on me. The card was dead on arrival, basically, because it was a crappy card. And I sent it in for them to repair it, and they gave it back to me with a Gigabyte card instead, which a Gigabyte is more like mid-range quality. That's like at the time, it was like a $400 or $500 version of the card. And then the NVIDIA brand of the card was like $800.
Jeez.
So they do that. A lot of those pre-built systems, they usually put in the cheap parts, but they have like these warehouses with all sorts of different kinds of parts, and they mix and match just whatever's available.
Ooh. Oh boy. Well, regardless, the issue persists for now, and oh god, we're getting our asses beat.
Purple Man!
His name is Susanoo, and he's very purple.
Oh, I know that man. What was his name? He carries a slingshot. He's a pirate. Usopp! That's Usopp. I recognize that nose anywhere.
Oh boy. Woo!
It's crazy how One Piece is like over 1,000 episodes.
Also, I'm sorry I keep
was
dragging us off
Naruto.
on random tangents.
That is the essence of my entire life.
Oh good god, why are there 3 of them?
Which one's real?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea? Definitely not me.
I tried, but the acid burned my eyes.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Pineapples eat you back. I forgot about that.
The snack that eats you back. Go
Ew.
pineapple. I don't know. That's a long jump there.
That was
Oh no, please no. He's really not
Clouds
letting
are
me
made
get
out of
to him.
water, so technically you should be able to walk on clouds, right?
I mean, it's a
Misty
lot of
water.
unconcentrated ice crystals. So maybe?
I mean,
Actually, I've
water's
been in
water.
a cloud before.
You know what? That's actually an interesting idea. Why don't ninjas just walk on clouds?
I feel like they should be able to. Like, if you were skydiving and you fell through a cloud, you would be soaking wet.
Yep.
Woo!
I was hiking and I went through a cloud. And, yeah, I thought it was just gonna be like a cloud.
I think this guy is very much trying to murder me right now, and I don't appreciate it.
I straight up drowned.
Whoops.
Turns out you can't breathe cloud.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
At least
Ugh.
You'll be able to stand on solid land eventually.
Is this still the real one? Oh, he moved. Darn it, I almost got to him. I feel like I'm definitely the rookie out of this group.
That's fine. I like I played it. This.
When it goes on sale, I'll join you.
Yeah, cause no, don't pay full price for this game. Damn sales.
Yep.
Oh.
Well, you see, I did this thing called dying, and it was kind of painful.
So you didn't float through the clouds. Darn.
Oh, it looks like a pretty peaceful way to go.
True.
You guys are handling yourselves pretty well against him. I am.
Not really. I'm just getting bounced around now.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I feel that in my bones.
Well, see, it was bullying you, and they had time to fight it. So now since you died, now it's bullying someone else.
Oh, your health is so low. Whoop.
This is gonna be close.
We got the 18 seconds.
Oh,
Holy
wait.
shit, no! There's no way we're making it! Especially not with this, I just died.
Go faster.
Nah, this is GG.
Oh.
Well, off the cliff you go.
Man.
He's the last in this tier that I need to beat.
Yeah, it only gets harder from here.
Hey, where's your head?
Yeah, you guys need to do more damage. God,
Anyway,
that's what you get for not being Rock Lee.
Yeah, that's true.
just everyone's like Rock Lee.
anything else you want to do?
Well, the whole
Wait, could
reason
you-
why I'm even trying to get past these missions is because I want that top. I just want to unlock the last tier of cosmetics.
Oh, okay.
It's all about the glamour.
Customization.
Yeah, Glamour's endgame.
But who cares about character customization when there's a cat rolling around on the ground?
What?
Alright, let's try a different mission, because that one's... Oh boy. You know, it's Samurai Rescue Mission. That should be simple.
It's trap.
That should be easy. We got this. Anyways, let's go at this.
Just zipped across the map.
Yep. We'll do Susanoo again after this. I think my brain just needs a break from whatever that
Chaos.
mess was.
Just keep getting
Yeah, we
knocked
can't
out.
let him beat her ass like that and get away with it. You're right. We gotta get revenge after this.
Which animal pees out of its face? Crossword clue answer.
Wait, what?
Hey, what?
What are you talking about?
I opened up my Safari and
I feel like your Savari's got some questions to answer.
well, I got in an argument with my mom yesterday because we were talking about fish, and she was going on about how fish pee out of their skin.
What?
And I was telling her that sounds like the kind of thing that's like, if it exists, it's probably a very specific fish that does it, not all fish.
No, that makes
So,
sense.
I
Did you know
Googled-
that urine comes out in sweat?
I mean, it doesn't surprise me. It's all toxins escaping your body at the end of the day.
Yep, exactly.
Uh,
So technically, fish are just sweating.
Well, anyway, so I Googled, how to fish pee, and the general consensus is that most fish have, like a hole, like not a urethra specifically,
Also,
but something
why
that
are you looking
acts
up
the same
how
way.
fish?
Can we,
How did
can we stop
Did you miss
Stop
the first
talking.
5 seconds?
Alright,
Hang on, we don't need to know this. How did
Yeah.
you even get on this subject?
Go, because the mom, his mom said.
Yeah,
Mentioned something.
it was something my mom said. She's like, fish pee out of their
When
skin.
did she even
so-
say this? Did she say this today? Did she say this minute?
It was like
Doesn't-
yesterday.
Well, then
When
what?
was
I
it?
mean, I'm kind of interested though.
No,
Okay.
no, we don't need to know.
I like learning science facts.
Well, so we
I
don't
was
need to know
intrigued.
that particular science fact.
That was
Biology.
the topic of conversation at the time, so I googled it.
Oh my god.
Turns out, fish pee out of their gills.
Okay.
Okay, so
Now
So
that
that's
actually
one
makes
fact.
sense because it's a filtration system.
Yeah. So you know that's how that was. And
wait,
but
so
she
they
wasn't
drown
satisfied. She wasn't satisfied with that answer. She's just like, phrase it differently, and maybe you'll get like different results or whatever. So I googled what animal pees out of its skin, and the first result is which
Can we
animal
stop?
pees out of its face. Crossword clue answer.
Okay,
Can
okay,
we-
okay, we're good, we're good, we're
Just,
good.
you know how we got to
No,
that.
no, no, no. Shh, shh. Tilly,
Stop.
Tilly,
This is where
Tilly,
we, you know, started.
Tilly,
Stop
Tilly, we're good.
talking about it,
We're good, we're good,
please.
we're good. Hey, we're gonna put these guys to sleep.
You wanted to know how we got
No,
to
no,
this
no,
point.
No.
Shh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're done, we're
Enough
done.
of the topic, please.
And end of the subject. Animals, ninja, things, beating up other ninja. Yay! Also, there's a bottle over here. Hang on.
Yep.
Oh boy. Ow. Ow. I don't appreciate the amount of harassment. Oh. What? Ow. What? Okay, he's summoned a sand shield. Whatever. Okay, I'll go after this guy instead. Na 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 na. By the way, that's a lot of sand burial. Holy shit.
Yep.
Woo! So, Kyoko, how have you been tonight?
Hi. It's kind of morning. I'm okay. Gotta hang out. Couple of friends.
It's very good to see you, because we haven't hung out for a hot minute. Yeah.
I made tacos. That's awesome.
Nice. Very tasty. Very good.
I'm happy I didn't burn the house down, but
I mean,
Nice.
I'm the one who's a fire hazard, so I would expect that from me, not you. Okay, let's beat up Susno, but there's a big but there. You need a shadow stitching user. Okay, I can do that. I have that one unlocked. Unless, Felix, are you proficient with that? Do you know how to use it very
No.
well, or do you? Okay. I'll switch to that. But let me also switch my VR Master so that way I can get some more stuff unlocked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna unlock some stuff from Rock Lee because he's pretty cool.
You gotta pet the cat.
Pet the cat.
There's a cat right there. You gotta pet it. Touch it. Poke it. Poke the
I
cat.
wish I could. They don't let you pet cats in this game.
0 out of 10. Worst game.
Listen,
Can't
tell
pet
that to
cats.
Genshin Impact, okay? They don't let you pet dogs.
and you can hit the dog. It's
What?
sort of the same.
Alright, ninjutsu. If I remember right, is it a ranged jutsu? Shadow stitching. I can't remember.
It's an ultimate.
It's an ultimate?
Oh, it's a healer skill.
Okay, let me go to my healing and check my ninjutsu. And you're sure it's an ultimate? No. It is a. There we go. It's a normal range skill. Okay. There we go. Okay, and then is there anything else you would recommend for this? No, I
Ask it-
don't. I
he's
don't have
asking for
insect
the-
jammer. I don't think. I can
No.
check. Insect. I can check the shop. Hang on. It might be available there because I've definitely seen it before. So, is insect jammer useful against Susanoo? Sorry, I haven't been playing this game for more than like a week. Ah, it's an ultimate. Well, hang on. If I just appraise some scrolls and then sell whatever I get, I might be able to afford it. I've never really used insect jamming before. Oh, it lowers... it lowers the enemy's defenses, meaning that we could do more damage. That's so smart. Dude, that's big brain.
Okay.
What's up, Felix?
What?
Nope. Nothing. Sorry.
You gotta make the go.
No,
and make
it's
the
like
game
it's like
pretty
100,000, isn't it? Right?
No. It's. Let me look.
I've definitely seen it before. Ooh, that is a really nice top. Anyways, or is it 200,000? Because in that case, yeah, I won't be able to afford it unless we go through a bunch of PvP matches, and our connection will not be stable enough for those.
It's 50,000.
It allows you to do 3 times damage? What? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, hang on. Oops, I forgot. Need to check the guy costumes. Okay, I have 52,000. And now I need to go to purchase. Ninjutsu manuals. You sure it's 50,000? Oh, there it is. Insect jamming technique. Got it.
Yeah.
Wow! I did it. I did it.
Nice.
Easy
I
peasy.
guess it wasn't on sale.
Yeah, no, this game's not on sale right now, sadly. Hello. But wait, no, wait. Did Tenten
Oh wait, there's
have
more.
a green exclamation mark above her head? Maybe that's why it was so cheap. Okay, it's an
No,
alt.
that's how much.
Is there anything else I should take for my healer build? Also, Felix,
Yep.
I like your face.
Thank you.
The idea of you having a slug.
Slug?
What?
Right there.
Oh,
slug.
the
Extraction and heal tag type 2. Extraction. Extraction. Well, I have healing seal type 2. I'm trying to remember. Oh, cellular extraction. That's the name of it. All right. I think I've got everything ready. It's good to learn.
Platinum people know what they're talking about.
Now, the problem with this is, even though I might have everything right, I am not at all skilled at this game, so it might still be worthless, but we'll try anyways.
Okay.
Are you ready to suffer the consequences of knowing me?
Yes.
Yay!
Let's go.
I get to have fun with you.
Forever and always.
All right, let's go beat up Susanoo and get our revenge. Do you want to wait for a 4th person, or you think we're good?
We'll be good, I think.
With 3 times damage, how could you lose?
Okay, the only thing I'll struggle on is stitching. Whenever you get slowed or anything, extraction heals. And, oh, I didn't know that!
She's a
It
girly
resets
queen.
buffs? Your character must be facing Susanoo before releasing stitching. Ah, yes. I've struggled very much with it in PvP because someone jumps away at just the right moment. It's a very precise jutsu, which is a little frustrating. Don't worry, Felix, we got this.
Alright.
Wait until you see what I've learned.
Oh, we have someone. Yay! don't know why that didn't work, but whatever. Ooh. I'm sorry. Ooh. I'm on my way. Well, this is gonna be fun. I'm not scared. I'm very scared and I'm actually relatively nervous. Also, I appreciate the head pack, Kyoko. Thank you very much. Yay! Head pat. Wah, wah, wah. Anyways, let's get to murder. And go there. Okay, so I'm gonna try it. Okay, I hit him with it. I don't know what happens
who's
now,
that?
but
Who's that? Who's that?
it's a rando. I don't know how they got it, but they're here.
It's not a rando, it's Drav.
Oh, wait. Hi, Drew.
Hi, Drive.
I'm sorry. I thought you meant the guy that was with us in the match. It's good to see you.
Just joined.
I didn't get a chance to look at the Discord, so I didn't get to see the name.
You forgot my voice already?
I mean, it's been a long time. Like a year almost, I want to say.
It wasn't that long.
Time flies. We don't know anymore.
That is the
It's
concept.
been a very long time.
It's been a certain number of days.
Okay, I hit him with it again. So far, health maintenance and stuff is going okay-ish. Oh, I almost have insect jamming up. What? I don't know if I want to hit it now though, because he might move. Yeah, that's what I thought he was gonna. Ooh, and I am confused. Hang on. All right, I'll hit it when we get close to the real one. Tell me when you identify which one it is. Also, I don't know the range for insect jamming jutsu, and I've never used it before, so this might be confusing.
Is something about it affecting the map.
Let's see if this one's the real one.
He's got the real one over here.
He's got the real one?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on my way. And insect jamming jutsu. Oop. I'm trying my best. Okay, I'm going back up. I can't seem to get a hold on the platform.
Jeez. Yeah, you're getting knocked constantly.
Hang on, I got this. We're doing good though. We're better than last time. Okay. He moved again. And I hope we don't have to identify another club. He's just roaring constantly. I don't like it. Okay, I'm on my way. Time to figure out which one's the real one again, even though we have a minute and 31 seconds. Oh, I think they found the real one.
Yeah, I think I know which one's the real one now.
How? How do you identify it? Uh-oh, please don't go down, Goddess. I'm coming. Oh, I'm doing my best. I hit it with shadow stitching. Whoop, 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 whoop. Move, Gober. Okay, he's stunned. Cellular extraction's almost back. I'm sorry, I died. Oh, we have 50 seconds left.
It's getting pretty low.
I'm doing my best, but I don't know if we'll be able to beat it in time. Please don't spawn me far away. Please don't spawn me. Oh, okay, he spawned me right next to him. Is this the real one? No, it's a fake. Oh! Wait, no! I had insect jamming! Right then. Oh. We're so close. 17 seconds. 17 seconds if I can just do it. Insect jamming. Cellular extraction.
No.
No! Oh, this is so rude. Shadow stitching. Dang it. So close. And I finally managed to hit him with everything at once. Oh.
Anyway.
Which is perfect, just do it with only the 3 of us. Yeah, I feel like that rando might have caused some issues.
Oh, no.
Also, Drab, I'm gonna turn you into a duck.
Wait.
Hang on, I gotta turn him into a duck.
Honk honk.
Honk honk, duck duck. Duck duck,
Goose.
goose goose.
Yes.
Okay, 1 minute. Let me find him. Okay, browse files. And he will become duck. And he will do...
become goose.
He will do the opposite that you do, so that way when you're down, he's up, and when he's up, you're down, and you might hear me become a robot, but nobody on stream will. Okay, so... we did okay. We just need to do it again with just the 3 of us. You turn around and saw him get beat up by a leaf ninja bot. Definitely not me 90% of the time.
Jack in the Box, chicken strips.
They might have hit random for, you know, missions that they're helping with. Also, there we go. Drab is now a duck. Alright, are you ready to suffer the consequences of knowing me again?
Yep.
Alright, let's
Get
do
enough
this.
consequences.
Okay. We can only fail this so many times, alright? I have confidence.
Sure.
We will do it. We will do it because Felix and Ambrose are both carrying me and I'm absolutely struggling.
You're doing fine.
Yeah.
I am doing my best. Alright, last try. 3rd time's the charm. We got this. We are confident, we are intelligent, and I will not be hit around like a ping pong ball the entire match, like last
Now hear
time.
me out. What if you were Rock Lee?
No. We're not doing that again.
We tried that one.
You won when you were Rock Lee. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that wasn't because of me, that was because of our teammates. If it was just Rock Lee, we would have lost for sure.
No. You totally carried that team.
Nice.
Alright, let's go. We got this. Alright, let's see who he aims for first. If he aims for me, I'm just gonna go in a curve around him so he doesn't hit you guys and keep him distracted.
Honk.
Alright, Team Saffron, let's do this. Oh boy, yep, he's going for somebody. Oh, is it Felix this time?
There we go.
And Shadow... yeah, I was about to hit that. Shadow Stitching! Just gonna hit that again. And can't hit him. Alright, Shadow Stitching is up again. What? Maybe, eventually, one of these days.
He ever comes out of the
When he
sky.
gets down on the ground. I didn't quite hit him. Oh! Man, he's really spamming that aerial move.
You can't touch it.
Okay,
When
hang
you
on,
have
hang on.
wings, you fly.
Hit him with Shadow Stitching. Healing. Cellular Extraction. Alright, now let's go figure out which one's the real one. We've got this.
They're all real if you believe.
I don't want to believe in all of them, because that would be really terrifying.
That's a nightmare.
Okay. Oh!
Oh, can't walk in the clouds.
Nope, that's not it.
Okay.
Okay, it is.
Whoa. I'm doing my best. Whoa. Oh god. Is he about to hit with an air attack again? Oh, yep, he is. I just needed him to land. Please land. Okay. Oh, come on. boy. No, 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 no! No. Oh, please. Oh, please. Alright, we have 3 minutes and 51 seconds left.
Plenty of time. If you don't fall off the cliff.
Okay. I'm heading towards Goddess's position, and I'm about to hit cellular extraction jutsu. Bam! Healing! Let's go! Woo! Okay, and... Oh! I got him with shadow stitching. Heal. Oh no, he killed me! Right when I had... Okay, we've almost got this. We got 3 minutes and 14 seconds left.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time to get down a quarter of his health, maybe if he doesn't spam the aerial attack. And bam! Impact jamming. Shadow stitching. Cellular extraction jutsu. Healing. He's stunned. Shadow stitching. Fuck, I hit the wrong one. Alright. And healing. Oh, he is. No, don't. He's got a sliver of health left. You got 2 minutes and 35 seconds left to get rid of it.
No.
I believe in you. Carry me.
What the fuck?
Cellular extraction. That one's down.
Hey, what the fuck?
Both the clones are down. We did it. I don't know how we did it, but we did it.
Celebratory cliff jumping.
We did it.
Third time's a charm.
Anyway.
Give me a sec. I need to go take some medicine. What?
Ass.
I'll be right back for a moment. I don't know what happened to Draft.
Rock Lee leveled up.
I'm here. I've just been watching.
Y'all want to go halvesies on the 27-pound bucket of macaroni and cheese from Costco?
No, I'm good, thanks. Honk.
Okay, I return. I took some more cough medicine. Whoa. I hope you've been doing well, Drab.
In the grand scheme of things, I've been alright.
It's good to see you again. I mean, hear you again. Not really see you again. But yay, we did it. Also, thank you very much for your help, Empress. And thank you. Yes, it is so much easier with 3. But we did it. Also, I am shocked that our connection's been so stable so far. All right, are y'all ready to
scale with the bigger party?
Maybe?
Yes, but so the bigger your party, the more utility you have.
Yeah. Well, I just wasn't sure because some games do, some games don't. But you have a bigger party. Sometimes the enemies have more health.
Well, in this case, I don't think the health really changes or the number of enemies really changes. But the real struggle in this game is with internet connections. Like that's the big reason why we don't necessarily want another person.
I believe it.
A true horror of connecting with people.
Connection's usually fine, just online the game will crash when the connection hosts leave. And also, online people play on a Happy Meal toy. Well, the thing is, no, I have a good computer, and I think Felix does too. But anytime we're in like a PvP match or something, I don't know if somebody's running on a toaster or what, but we'll occasionally just get DC'd like in the middle of a match.
Anyway.
Paying for McDonald's.
What's up, Felix?
Anyway, so what's next?
Another mission. Let's see. So a lot of people will dash sometimes, like you must have had a bad experience, because for real, it's not as bad as you say. DC happens because someone leaves. Is that the only reason?
Oh, they probably rage quit then.
Yeah, I guess we've had a lot of rage quitters then, because we'll be like steamrolling people in matches too.
Well,
That would
no.
probably be why they rage quit.
Hold on. It's not. Even when we load into matches, though,
I
it's loading
mean,
into matches. As well.
that could also have to do with other people's internet.
Anyway,
We'll figure it out. But in the meantime, mission. It is time to suffer.
I thought it was time for cosmetics.
No, it's time to suffer. Wait, no, wait, you're right. It is time for cosmetics. Shit, I forgot. I got some new stuff and I didn't even get to try it on. What'll it be? Yay! I'm sorry, I'm a cosmetics gremlin. Also, Trav, it is really good to see you. How are you doing today?
Does Sakura sell the cosmetics?
Yes,
Doing
yes, she
alright.
does.
Of course.
Currently at work.
Ew. Also, sorry about the coughing. I've been very sick for like 3 weeks. I caught COVID.
Been there.
You know, fun.
So nothing new then.
Nope, nothing new, because I'm always sick. But hey, on the bright side, I am a little less sick today.
Nice.
You know, just a little bit less sick.
Just a tad.
Just a slight, just a little bit. You know, just good stuff. I'm getting there. I'm. One day I won't be sick. In the meantime, though, yay! I got some pretty cosmetics. Look at that. Hey, and look, there's Empress. Hell yeah! I love these dances because of the sound effects. I wish you could hear them when other people did them, but I'm suspecting they have a sound effect limit for the area. Hell yeah! All right, let's get going. Also, this outfit is so nice. Alright, Kakashi. We are going to do... What's next on the tier list? Because we cleared D, C, and B. Now it's A rank and, do any of these... look appealing? Also, I think I only have 12 pages of emotes. Ah, I see.
VR is cool and all, but when do you get your butt kicked for real?
That's a good question. I mean, that's mostly PvP matches, I think, for the tuning exams. Oh, you have 15 pages? I'm guessing that's DLC stuff, right?
How many people do you have to kill in PvP before they just make you a tuning?
Tuning stuff is based on how many VR missions you complete. So you become a Chunin through that. After beating all this stuff in Chunin rank, you become a Jonin, and then you get more cosmetics. Endgame's cosmetics.
Of course it is.
Seasons come with emotes. Ah, that explains it. Alright, Felix, let's have you pick a mission. Which one of these do you think that, you know, we might have an easier time with?
You had to pick a number between 1 and 10.
It's not really well.
There's only 8 of them.
A majority of these is going to be boss fights, which is going to be all of them aside from what I can see on this page. Take the village gate.
It sounds like you got the pro strats for dealing with bosses now that you can dump their defense.
Exactly! As long
Any of
as
them
I
will
use that
do.
healing strategy, we're good.
Or the only advice I can give you is just honk at them.
A rank is easier
Just
than
honk
B
it.
rank.
That's
So
true.
wait, have
The
I
most
been doing this
powerful move.
backwards?
No. It's probably because of some of the difficult, how some of the fights.
It's
are
likely
difficult.
just poor game
I
design.
see we have somebody named
That too,
Itachi.
very much.
I'm sorry,
That too.
Itachi. Goodbye.
So it's all downhill from here. Easy going.
Anyways, I'm gonna go with healing so that way we don't die immediately. I got this. I've learned how to
Yeah.
heal properly. I am a professional healer now, just like my white mage.
There you go.
Rusty,
What?
are you sure about that?
Nobody.
Professional.
I mean, so did anybody die last time?
Definitely
Other
your
than you.
Final Fantasy skills carry
I mean, I
over
did
into
die a lot,
into
but
Naruto.
the healer's job is not to survive. The healer's job is to make sure everybody else survives.
But if you don't survive, you can't make anyone else survive.
As long as she gets the heal off seconds before she dies. It'll be fine.
Exactly. See, he gets it. He knows how healing works. Healing's adapt, even in death.
The commitment.
Oh, did second hardest mission then. Yay! We did good on that
Oh
one.
no.
Oh boy.
You got that? Let's go.
Is this one of those protection quests where you gotta protect Kakashi? But they
Maybe.
program him to be a baby?
I mean, not really. Most of the time, the escort missions are kind of easy. I like those ones. Because they don't really die. Oh, hello, Snake. Anyways, no, I didn't mean to hit you. I meant to hit the snake.
I wonder if this snake also duplicates.
Yeah, no, the snake does duplicate.
Oh, so it's a Hydra then?
Yeah, pretty much.
Gosh dang, Diglett had good-
Anyways, if these dumb NPCs will get out of the way. Huh, shadow stitching. Whoop. Yay, I did it. I got it off. Whoop. Cellular extraction jutsu and ow. Wow, these NPCs really need to oh boy, there's two snakes now.
Two's
Wait.
better than one.
We jinxed it. Ow. Ow.
Oh, they disappeared? They moved around?
Alright, got rid of the duplicate. Cellular extraction jutsu. And this guy needs to back off. Woo. Okay, insect jamming is almost available. Woo. Woo, these guys really need to back off. Excuse me, Ow.
Wall
It's like
is
a
really
fight
taking a
like,
beating.
between you making noises and whenever I see it on screen. So it's just funny watching you. Yeah.
Alright, whenever we see them, I am about to do insect jamming when we get close to the real one. I'm on my way.
I'm on your way. They want your way.
A wimble way, a wimble way.
I wanna go ho, 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 ho.
Okay, the fake one's gone. Using insect jamming. Whoa. And healing. Oh, these are all detonating clay enemies. That's not good. Oh, dang it, the enemy's got in the way. What? I'm doing my best, but I don't think it's enough. Okay, okay. Inbound for the enemy. I'm hitting him and beating him up, and everything's fine and doing damage and ow. I am flattened against a wall. This is not fine. Alright, duplicate snakes. Let's go. And you guys look okay on health, so I don't need to heal right now, but I probably will in about 30 seconds. Alright, got rid of the duplicate. We have about a minute and 39 seconds left. 33 seconds left. All right, duplicate snakes again. Woo! This is fun. Woo! Oh, that was not so fun. I got flung into the air. No, don't you dare.
Orochimaru.
I don't know. I think these belong to the new snake guy. All right. Insect jamming and I died. I should have let myself die and then resurrected to pull it off. I am so sorry.
Always when he's that little sliver out.
Nice! We did it! Man, this is a really effective healer strategy. Holy shit!
Except when you die.
Listen, that's besides the point.
We did it!
If you want to go by Rusty's logic in Among Us, she always screams at the top of her lungs the millisecond she dies, so you know when she does.
Oh, that'll be fun. We should play Among.
I mean, what would you do if you were in the middle of being stabbed?
Not die! Maybe unless I died, in which case that would be bad.
You'd have to be a fool to stab me. Everybody already knows how loud I am.
When Rusty doesn't die in a lobby, there is one of two outcomes. One, so she is imposter herself, or two, they're intentionally keeping her alive just to mess with people.
Oh, because I'm the easy scapegoat.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that's a pro strat. If you kill the same person first every time, then it suddenly looks suspicious when they don't die first.
One more game and you're probably gonna hop off. Alright. Well, I'm glad that you decided to join us for a while, Empress. You've been very helpful so far. Whoa. Alright, everybody, you ready?
Yep.
Let's fucking go.
There has been multiple lobbies of Among Us where I have opportunistically sliced Rusty in half, and the entire lobby was like, "Oh, Rusty died."
Oh, Rusty died. I guess it's not her.
Just to be safe,
well, I don't
put
know
the
why
body
I'm
in
so
the airlock.
naturally suspicious, even when I'm not the killer.
I don't know why I'm just so naturally stabbable.
Oh, but listen, it's okay, Empress. Don't worry about it. We're doing this for fun.
Most of the time, it's because you don't remember where you've been in the past 5 seconds, and you keep starting where you.
All right, that's a little enough about hopping on. It is still Rusty's birthday after all.
Don't worry about it. At the end of the day, I'm just glad I have company.
Okay.
Yay. By the way, I think it's been like, what, a year since I played Among Us? Holy shit, it's been longer. It's been longer.
Yeah.
You're not missing out much.
Yeah, the game is fun and all, but it just gets old so fast because it's just murder, but in different rooms.
Yeah, I've just had enough of that game. We played so much of it all at once that it's just there's no appeal to it anymore. We've already kind of done everything that game has to offer.
Did
We won't talk about it.
I don't know what happened, but I respect that you are still here. Dang it, I missed him with my shadow stitching jutsu. Sasuke seems to be doing a struggle right there.
You can just kick him off the mountain.
I mean, I wish that would kill him, but...
Sasuke right now.
Maybe. Dang it.
What I don't get is why he has all these minions.
Yeah, I mean, it's a simulation mission. They gotta throw enemies in there.
Sasuke just doesn't seem like the kind of guy that would have minions.
Alright, got him. Yeah, he really doesn't. What happened to that super jump?
Oh, you got 2 extra minutes from that.
Yep.
Well, I think when you're dealing with mobs, time doesn't really matter because it resets at each phase. But when you're dealing with the boss, it resets a little less frequently and is more based on damage intervals, at least from what I've seen. Ow. And from what Empress explained. Alright, we're doing pretty good. There we go.
Let's have fun. Have a nice birthday there, Rusty.
Huh? What's up?
See you later, dude.
Okay.
I'm off. Have a good one.
Take care. It was good to see you, Draft. I'm glad you dropped by. Yeah. Man, shadow stitching is so useful. Well, at least when you can land it. When you can't land it, it kind of blows.
Practice makes perfect.
Yeah, I'll get the hang of it eventually. It's just gonna take a lot of dying and maybe misery.
Lots of extra dying.
Lots.
Building up all that extra time now.
Yeah, there we go.
To beat the Tamagotchi.
Woo, I
Tamagotchi.
cannot. There we go. Alright, got him.
Uh-oh.
Don't mind me, I'm just beating him up in a corner awkwardly. I cannot see. Oh wow, he's having a struggle. Nice, we did it.
Apparently you saved his life.
I don't know if I saved his life. I think he's very
Dead now,
dead.
though.
Alright, so now here comes the here comes the main fight where we have to fight both of them in
Where time
Susanoo.
really matters.
You built up all this extra time. If they're just as powerful as they just were, it should be easy.
Yeah, unfortunately it's both of their Susanoo forms.
Yeah.
This fight should be worth the effort.
No other ninja could ever best the Uchiha clan.
They may have.
About that, Naruto did a pretty big number on them, so.
Guess we'll need to go all out from the get-go then.
Or is he saying an Uchiha is the only one who can best an Uchiha?
Oh, never mind.
Is that it?
Dang it, I
Never
missed.
mind. I thought we had to fight both of the Susanoo forms.
I mean, we'll have to fight Susanoo at some point, but not right now, not quite yet. Whew. Well, he went off the cliff, so I guess we gotta wait for him.
Well, bye now.
I just need to perfect the timing on that, and it'll be better. Oh, ow. Chidori hurts. Oh, they're both dead. Oh, they're both dead. Oh, goodbye. No, no, no. Ah! Oh, boy. Oh, missed. Alright. Focus on one. Focus on Itachi. Alright, Itachi's down. So that means we need to take care of Sasuke. I'm guessing there's going to be one more phase after this. Where did Sasuke go?
You pushed him off the cliff.
Oh, I see. Over at Goddess.
Okay.
I hear him. There he
I
is.
see. There he is. Yep.
Got-
Insect jamming. Oh, he's down. Maybe I should have saved the insect jamming.
You got all this extra time, I think you'll be fine.
I see. Stronger than I expected.
Time for us to show you our true power.
Oh boy.
With Susanoo.
Okay.
Yeah, figured.
Yep. Here comes the phase that we're going to hate. Where time really does matter. We just call it a phase.
Get donuts?
No, this is the part where we die and miserably contemplate our life choices.
It's only one suit to know, though. Okay, that's fine.
It's that guy that was really hard from before.
You mean the one that just knocks us off the cliff repeatedly?
Pull out your slingshot. Be a man.
Alright. And he teleported, okay. That hurt. Oh, he's stunned. Woo. Oh boy. And he teleported again. We've almost got him. I mean, 8 minutes. I think we're gonna be fine. Unless my overconfidence gets us killed. In which case that will be very awkward.
Family will never recover from that shame.
What? I don't know what happened there, but alright, targeting. Alright. Oh, goodbye. Well, yay.
You've done a good job.
Oh no! Did you die right at the sliver of his health again?
I always have to go all out when I fight against an Uchiha. You know, things might end differently the next time we fight them.
Oh, okay. I was half expecting to fight. Okay.
Easy. Man, this makes me a lot more confident now.
Now you've got the pro strats.
That, I still need to sort out just practical movement. Because the thing is, all of these skills, great. Timing, great. My movement and my ability to dodge still needs a little bit of work. Gotta go fast. Take care, Empress. Thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good evening.
Okay.
Alright, and now it's time to check the gacha. Na, na, na. Are you having fun, Felix?
I'm enjoying my time with you.
I am glad.
Wow.
Ooh. Na na na. One thing I will say gets tiring after a while is just getting the same gacha items over and over and over again.
Yeah.
That's the one thing I really don't like about gacha. It just repeats endlessly. Endlessly. It's just a way of denying you the thing that you're looking forward to. It's like a bowl of ice cream right in front of you, and you wanted mint chocolate chip, but instead they keep giving you every other flavor, and you're just like, I just want to try that one, but they're like, no!
Then they're like, but if you pay $30 extra.
No, fun stuff. Ooh. Alright. Da da da. Actually, I wonder. No. Da, 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 da.
I will be right back. Gonna get something.
Aye, aye, Captain.
We can't hear you.
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Not me. Pineapples burn.
Yeah, no, they burn a lot.
My
Yeah, but no, this has been great so far. Let's see. There's a lot of stuff that I really need to get at some point. Hi, Sam. How are you doing, kitty? What you meowing about? Whoop. Hello. It's okay. Hi. My cat says hello.
Hello, Samwise.
Good.
Oh god, I'm losing my mind. So the cat in the game and my actual cat meowing is confusing the fuck out of me. I thought he was meowing for attention, but it was really the cat in the game.
Oh, it's real anymore.
Aww, he's so fluffy and cute. I love this little man.
Why do they have so many different cats in this game and you can't poke any of them?
That is an excellent question.
This is a horrendous oversight.
But see, there is a game that you can be a cat.
Oh.
Yeah, that new cat game is really cool looking.
Oh, Stray.
Yeah, Stray.
That is what I'm gonna start Tuesday with. Because I need to get back to finishing it.
I heard it's not like super long or anything.
Oh no, not in the slightest. I've just taken days to finish it because I limit my time.
Yeah, you gotta. It's the kind of game where you gotta slow down and really enjoy the world that's around you. Your time being a cat, you gotta do all the cat objectives. Be a cat.
I didn't realize
push all the things off of the other things.
You know, like pushing pots off of buildings.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can trip the bots too.
Yeah, but that's mean.
Yeah, I don't know that.
That would really solidify your stature as an actual cat.
What's up, Samwise? He's very happy he's getting attention right now. He's so sweet and handsome. What do you think, Sam? He's like, pet me more. Pet me more. Ignore your video game. Pet me more. Oh, he's so cute.
Because I use it for the attention.
That's a little boy. So handsome. So cute. Yes, Sam? Alright, you're a good little man.
I am back.
Hey, welcome back. Samwise decided to ask for attention.
Okay.
Cat toad doing cat toad things.
And I'm just drinking water. Bergla! He's online! Hey, friend! Pace yourself. You mean you're not supposed to 100% after days of release? Am I doing it wrong? Oh, that's right. He's playing Cult of the Lamb recently. I've only seen a little bit about the game. I don't really know anything about it.
It's good. I've seen it pop up on Steam.
I know that you can interact with chat with it. Like, you can have people chat like.
So the Twitch integration lets you randomize people in chat, and they get to customize their own cultist member in the game.
It's an interactive Twitch game?
Yeah.
Limited. So right. So the Twitch fit they can cut basically if you're a streamer or you have quite a bit of following. People in chat, you can either pick someone in chat or you can have it do a raffle, and it will pick someone who is watching it through Twitch, and if they are picked, they can actually customize their cultist member.
Guys,
to look like what they want with the customization options available.
Guys, guess what?
But
Chicken butt?
Burlock gifted me Ninja Storm.
Oh,
oh,
Dude, I haven't played this game since I was little.
oh, right, because they're all on the thing.
Are we going back to PS2 Naruto now?
The good Naruto. Dude, Burlock, thank you so much. I haven't seen this game in such a long time. That makes me so happy.
Time for cake.
I wish I had cake right now, but instead I have these cookies.
Oh yeah, you had the flat cake.
What? Oh, not this again.
Or was it some kind of waffle?
Thank you, Burlock. Thank you so much. Ugh. Whoa. Whoa. Alright. I think that's enough of Shinobi Strikers for now. You feel me?
Agreed.
We have done quite a few missions together, and as fun as this game is, I don't want to spend all night playing it. On the
Good
other
thing it's
hand...
morning.
Okay, listen here, you little shit. On the other hand... I can't remember.
And it's gone.
I got Cult of the Lamb?
Oh, damn it! I was gonna gift you that. Oh well.
Somebody just did.
You snooze, you lose.
oh, did
Well, that's
I can
sweet. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Maniacal laughter.
That's not good. What's going on?
Oh wow, it's downloading really fast.
Cult of the Lamb won't take very long. It's about 2 gigabytes.
Yay!
Even that.
Wait, what? It's 2 gigs?
It's not a big game.
I don't know, it put me off as more like a 300 megabyte kind of game.
Sure. Oh my god, I'm so excited though. Oh, it's already installed. Okay.
There you go.
Jesus Christ, how fast is your internet?
Probably got gigabyte internet.
It's a little bigger than that.
I'm bigger than a giga.
It's unlimited internet.
Oh.
Well, that doesn't say a lot. That means that they can just be whatever they want to give you.
I guess that's true. That's fair. That also makes sense in some aspects.
Yeah, they'll do that specifically to be able to throttle you without being able to see repercussions. Whereas if you paid for a gigabyte, technically they have to give it to you because it's contracted.
That explains why they throttle us so often.
Yeah. But that goes for your upload speed too, so they could throttle you however they want. But it'll mostly happen in peak hours, so when most people are using their computers.
No, that's lame. Anyways, let me turn off this music and capture Cult of the Lamb. Hopefully, maybe. Hang on.
Poor hams.
Is it time to start a
Nugget.
cult?
I wish. Wait a minute, that's already a thing. You didn't know?
Are we all gonna become Pastafarians?
It's called streamings and following. It's called Twitter.
It's called Twitter.
I mean, I also have just a Blue Moon cult, but
True. We do have a radio, so
Yeah.
Once in the blue moon.
Once in a blue moon, there's a blue moon.
We do have quite a bit of members there.
Alright, I want to see how this actually works. And I'm gonna need your help to do it, because I ain't gonna be able to see Twitch chat based on how this is loading up.
Okay, so
Revolver.
Oh.
Yep, very much so.
One moment, it is. Oh, that's loud. Hang on.
Ooh.
Boo, boo.
Oh, I think.
It is
Oh no,
very
you're gonna
loud.
hurt the lamb. It's so precious.
Yes. Alright, so.
Alright, before you start,
Yeah.
go into settings.
Okay.
Go into settings, and you might want to cut the stream off for this particular bit.
Oh, I can
So, like,
just
hide
change the
the
transition to the other screen really quick. Alright, what do I need to do?
Starting screen.
So, just log into the game through Twitch. That's why I wanted you to cut away, so that no one could see thingy and password.
How do I
Yeah,
log
as long as you don't
into...
have the thing up.
Do you know what option it's through?
1 second. I'll launch my own game.
Yeah, cause only for chat to interact, you have to log into Twitch.
Yeah. So click the line.
Lighting quality, graphics preset, shadows, blah blah blah. Difficulty level, disable tutorials, language, controls type. Reduce camera motion, flashing lights. Oh, you can turn that off? Dithering fade
Makes sense.
distance. Shake, da da da. Roadmap.
Yeah, they plan to do some updates for the game. To be fair, this game is not very long.
Well,
Is
I
it
don't
still early
imagine so,
access?
especially considering the file size. Sorry.
So it should. Let's have a look. Oh, do I have? Do you? Oh, you might. Okay, never mind. Play until you just play the game until you get to the cultist bit.
Oh, and then I'll have to do the thingy?
Yes.
Okay. Let's hit play. New save. Oof.
So is this a single player game that is impacted by the Twitch? Or...
We'll
So
figure it out.
so at the minute, I don't know if they have any plans. At the minute, the only interaction the cult has is they can design their own cult members. Sorry, the Twitch chat can design their own cult members. If you wanted a more Twitch interactive game, there's a game like
Marbles.
Wow, this looks intimidating.
Don't starve.
City of Rogues, I think. Where the chat could actually influence what rewards you get, as well as what the next floor is going to be like.
That's cool. I like stuff like that.
I like Twitch chat stuff like that, but again, it requires people to
participate.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Huh?
there's a story to this.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
I guess I'm dead?
Uh-oh. Aww.
Okay, so you might have just briefly skipped through all that, but basically, you are the last possible sheep, the last lamb, and according to prophecy, a lamb would kill all those cultist guys there. So they decided, let's kill all the species off. And this guy is basically saying, yeah, no.
Well, time
Even
to start
in
a
death.
cult.
Yep.
Yes or yes?
Yeah, pretty much. You can't refuse that option.
I love those options in games. The other ones I like are the runaround ones where you can say no, but then they just keep asking you the same question over and over.
I do like the animation in this.
It's very Don't Starve.
Oh, this is pretty easy to get out.
Actually, it's funny you should mention that. I believe they are the same people.
Do you think so? This said it was Devolver, and I think Don't Starve is the Fly Interactive.
Oh, never mind. It's someone else. Never mind. Devolver. Is that not the? Oh, these guys. The Devolver's the people who make McPixel and publish. Sorry, McPixel. Oh, they publish
do a lot of
Twitch.
stuff. It's a pretty well-known studio.
Yeah.
I see it all over.
Alright.
Huh. So I murdered all of
Ratatouille.
them and now I'm just off into the distance. Alright.
I wasn't expecting it to be a hack and slash though.
Oh man, I
It's
love
a-
hack and slash
it's a-
type games.
It's a
Yeah,
roguelike.
It looks a lot cooler than I saw.
It's-
I guess from the screenshots I saw on Steam.
It's a roguelike. Every time you do a dungeon run, you start off with a random weapon and a random magic, and a random magic attack. And
You keep anything between runs?
no. Well, you keep the resources you collect in the dungeon. So I'm sure you've noticed, but Rusty just gained some coins there.
Yeah.
Coins are used for building up your base. There's a bit of base building in this, where you can customize your sort of cult's base. And when you get more members, you can send cult members to do missions. You can also command cult members to grab resources, as well as maintain the base and farms. Because you're running a cult.
Every
They
game
don't-
needs crops.
Yeah, exactly. Actually,
Makes
you
sense.
You need food. You need food, so you need to make a farm.
Well, I mean, you are a lamb. You could just eat all this grass everywhere, right?
Nah.
Yes,
That'd be too
actually, you
easy.
can.
Wait, what?
You can.
Oh.
that is
Now
a
we're
talking.
You can eat
That
the
is a-
grass.
that is a option. They're not gonna like it, but it's an option.
Now we're
Let's
talking.
see.
Now we're talking.
The new Saints Row coming out is bussable. Dude, I love Saints Row.
I haven't seen a whole lot of it, but I just like little GIF size videos basically. It looks like it's gonna be pretty dope.
Woo! Woo! Oh boy, I'm about to get my ass beat.
Don't do that.
Woo! Woo! So far so
You
good?
play Dark Souls, you know how to roll.
Oh. Ah, so this is how you get followers.
Oh. Bye.
Alright, so when you get to base, you'll probably, which will be after this, you'll have to log into Twitch if you want Twitch people to make people in the game. And I believe you can either select or you can make it into a raffle.
Could you also set it up like points or channel points for rewards? And
Do
stuff?
not know. I have not looked at the settings myself.
I don't know if it's that compatible with it.
I
We'll
assume
see.
it would give you some tutorial.
I was watching someone else's stream and they had that code set up.
Hmm.
We'll
They've
see.
been
We
I
about
haven't seen
to
it
find
work.
out.
Oh, it kind of sucks that you have to use your channel points.
Ah, I see. There's the guy. Alright. How do I eat this?
Okay, so you can't. You don't have to worry about food. It's the cult that has to worry about food.
Oh. What should I name him?
Hold on. Is there
It
not
looks
an
like he
option?
already has a name, right?
Nah, it randomizes it, but you can change it
Go to the bottom. Go to the bottom.
to the bottom.
You should name him Stanley.
Is it? Wait, can you not? No, wait.
don't
Surely
think
you
she
can.
Alrighty then.
Sickly. Oh, he needs some soup.
Is there
Choose
not an option at the
form.
bottom to?
You can customize him.
Is there not an option at the bottom to? Set
Ooh,
up
you should
with
make him
Twitch?
make him a fox.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna look it up.
Okay.
One
What?
second.
I think I'll make it a. Oh boy.
Well, he could be a white fox, a snow fox.
Yeah.
I'll launch I'll launch my Cult of the Lamb and say where.
In order to utilize Twitch's integration of the Call of the Lamb, you have to install the Companion Lamb extension on Twitch. It's a Twitch extension.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Well, if it's a Twitch extension, that should be easy. Hang on, let me look it up.
Yeah, you have to find it on Twitch. It's called the Companionship of the Lamb extension.
You're gonna learn today.
So would I? Oh boy, here we go.
Companion. Yeah, English.
So if I remember right, I need to go to the creator dashboard.
I do not know how
Go to
find the-
extensions, and then one more time with the name.
Companion of the Lamb extension.
Found it.
Actually, that'd be okay. I was like, it'd probably be easier if I just copy it and paste it. I don't know if you have to re-log in though.
I don't think so. It says I just need to go to my page to reconfigure it. It's loading.
I'm sure there's something you have to do to link your game to your Twitch channel.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to find out. I don't really have I don't have a new cult member to test this on.
So a Twitch totem. So okay. So there's a thing called Twitch totem, which viewers can contribute channel points to fill up the totem. Once the totem is received, you get a random reward.
Give me a moment.
There's also an ability to turn Twitch chat into a viewer follower.
Yeah.
Which is either raffle or opt in order to participate.
Interesting, interesting.
Well,
So their Twitch name will show up above head of the follower. And the Twitch follower can customize their own.
Okay, I've got a follower. I'm gonna see if I can activate the Twitch on my end.
I'm gonna name this temporary one Jim for now. I'm assuming as the first follower, he's kind of just, there.
Oh, they may have took the option.
Good old
Okay,
Jim.
I think I need to. I think.
Or if you
Yeah, I
have to do
think
it from
you
the
need-
tile skin. Title skin.
Yeah.
Do you change his trait?
I don't think so.
No.
I think
No, they're
that's random.
randomized.
The traits are random. Oh wait, no. Pause the game.
Okay. I cannot. I am.
Well, send them.
What?
You can't change them. You have to send them out to either mine for chop wood or mine.
Well, he's off to do his thing.
Okay, so you have to pause the game and then go to the bottom and connect with Twitch.
All right. I see. All right. One moment. Let me transition.
Birthday screen.
Oh yeah, there you go. You get the little button.
All right. Authorizing access. Connect to my game.
Access denied.
Ooh, Twitch chat can participate in help or hidden events.
All right. And give me
I
a
don't know what that
moment. I am activating my Cult of the Lamb extension.
Wait, so how do we access it? Oh, it's right here.
Message from the Companion of the Lamb extension team. We have temporarily disabled help hinder events to make them more reliable in the future.
Oh.
Okay, now the real question
Man,
is...
I really wanted to hinder. Mm. I had 30,000 points I could have spent on hindering.
Alright, I have officially connected it with Twitch.
Oh, okay. So yeah, if I were to...
Wait, so does it just pop up as random checkpoint or?
Alright, I guess you guys get to decide on the next follower then.
Yep.
Nay.
Because this guy's a tutorial follower. Anyways. Alright, he's off doing his thing. Oh, I can do things too. Ah, so this is the base creation aspect. Oh, this is a big ass tree. I don't know if I'm gonna get this.
Oh, now you just need stones.
Maybe I need a more
just get-
powerful axe to deal with it.
No, you just need... You're best off leaving your followers for the big trees to chop down. I mean, you can, but it'll take forever.
Oh.
Alright, now I just
Sounds
need
like,
to collect more rocks.
Stardew Valley.
A little bit, but I definitely enjoy the isometric 2.5D.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna collect extra resources. Are you guys having fun though?
Mm-hmm. I'm just happy to spend time with you, Rusty. And it's your birthday!
Hey.
Well, I can go really fast with this bush. It's really hard though. Oh.
Hold it down. Are you rapidly pressing it, or is it...
I can't just hold it, I don't think. No, wait, I can. Oh! I wonder if I can do that with the big tree then. Yeah, I can! And it goes so much faster. Just gonna have to destroy the local wildlife.
Oh, darn.
It's gonna take a hot minute. Ooh.
If the local wildlife wanted to exist, they shouldn't have been so choppable.
So, you are ready to build your next thing that you need to do.
Yeah! I just want to get rid of this tree because it looked at me funny.
I think that's valid.
Spite. Spite. Spite.
Careful, it's gonna come to life and beat you up.
I mean, that would not shock me.
Tree versus Rusty. Who will win?
Tree. If I've learned anything, trees just hate me.
Why? Why?
I don't know. Oh my god, that's a giant ass pile of rocks.
That's gonna take a while, Rusty.
Alright, time to spend the next 2 hours of the stream decimating this gigantic pile of rocks out of sheer spite and destroying my tools. Yay! Ooh, I can choose where to place this.
Yep.
I'm gonna put it
So,
here.
Cooking fire. This is where everyone will be, going around to eat.
Ooh, so I have to keep everybody well fed. Otherwise, they die.
Yep.
Oh, that explains
Okay.
so much.
So the help hinder thing is supposedly disabled right now, but it says that every time the streamer returns to the cult's camp, then a viewer can donate 500 channel points to contribute divine inspiration to the totem, allowing a streamer to progress through perk tree faster. So you have like a perk tree you can go through, and then the viewers can participate in raffles to get their username added to their custom NPCs.
Oh,
So
yeah.
it sounds like that happens when you return to the camp from a dungeon.
Yep, that's exactly what happens. But I believe you have to build the building first.
Yeah, you probably have to do any of the tutorial stuff first.
See if there's any other buildings you can build.
Alright, one moment. I have to learn how to cook first.
Stir the pot, stir the pot, stir the pot. Only 1 star. Gordon Ramsay is displeased. Let's check
You
out
can.
his poking raw.
Alright, it looks like I have to kidnap people from the old faith.
That's perfectly legal.
Yay! Kidnapping! Kind of.
activity today.
Alright.
Hey, do you want to join our? Do you want to join our club? Do you want to join our club?
Did I give you an option?
That feels about right.
Stanley, get the club joining. If you don't join the club, you get the club.
Alright, it is time. We must go on a mission. We must recruit a new follower. And we must build the cult.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
Nobody's joined.
Who's there?
A mysterious pile of hair.
The
Zayrin.
full blue moon has now
Zayrin.
shined down.
Ooh, now my little goose head just pops up like
Zayrin.
right on the side of him.
I've noticed you play Tower Fantasy as well.
I do
Rusty.
indeed. Dude, it's been so long since I've seen you.
Yes.
You actually have an
me the
icon.
Same.
Let me just go ahead and turn you into a goose.
Yes,
I'm
join
sorry.
the cult of goose.
The cult of goose.
What?
The cult of
The
goose.
goose?
Our third member.
I could turn him into the cat.
So what level
Cat.
are you?
Cat time.
I just started.
Oh, you just started.
Goose.
Yeah, I just
I started since I just started the beginning of launch. Like I got a lot of fucking SR.
Oh no, wait, I'm dumb. I'm
Oh.
sorry. My brain is like half gone right now. I started like several days ago. I'm sorry.
It's too late. You're not forgiven.
A crack.
Also,
Come on.
look at the goose. You were a goose now.
Goose.
Now a goose.
Robotic.
Oh god. You became a goose cat.
A goose
Oh.
cat.
You
Oh, there you
became a
go.
robot goose.
Oh, well, okay. For a second, I was like, "Where's my goose?" go?"
Look, he's a cat now.
He's a cat.
You betrayed the goose cult.
He's a cat. He's a kitty cat. And he dance, dance,
Your
dance, and he
betrayal
dance,
has
dance,
not
dance. He's a
gone
cat.
unnoticed.
He's a kitty cat. And he dance, 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 and he dance, dance, dance. I'm a kitty cat and I like to eat cheese. I'm a kitty cat and I like to eat cheese. But then sometimes I throw myself out the window and I eat cheese.
Have you tried beans?
Beans. Beans, beans, magical fruit. The more you eat.
The more you
Well, you do.
La,
Everybody
la.
loves beans.
How you doing?
Doing good.
I am the Santa Claus. Da, 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 da.
I probably should tell you this.
50 years and blah, blah, blah. What?
All the
Every person in the Japanese server and right now on ours are saying that Nemesis, the event banner, is really good.
The story's trash in the game. I have low motivation.
Oh, I meant to
Well,
ask
yeah,
you.
because the hours.
Because
Yes.
you've actually been playing it. Everybody keeps saying it's like a big Genshin clone. Does it really just feel like a clone? Like
It
they
is a
really didn't
watered
put any
down
heart into it?
bootleg Genshin.
It's not. It's not.
Oh, it
People
is
on YouTube have been
absolutely.
saying it may look like Genji, but it's not. In fact,
It
it's
has
actually a bit more
several
better.
plagiarized animations
Well,
and
that's
several
what
stolen
I heard.
assets from Honkai Impact.
of
I
course,
had heard that they took like characters, like full characters, and just put them in the game.
Well, it's not really characters, it's
Yeah,
weapons.
not
Weapons specifically and animations, and yes, maybe the character meshes because my partner took a look at the customizable female mesh, and it just looks like Lumine but with transformation meshes added. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of plagiarism.
so typically, yeah, for summoning, it's just about the weapons. You don't have to worry about the characters. The characters are just skins that you just wear. But what you can do with these characters, because I just did it, like I have Tsubasa, and I just awakened her to 12,000, which means I get the trait of Tsubasa's Rainstorm, and I have it activated. So each time Tsubasa deals damage, which is from every weapon, I get 1 stack of Fear Strike upon 1 stack per second. Each stack does add 5.0 attack up to 15 stacks, which means I get more attack. And later on, I will get the other buff, which will be 30 stacks. It increases more higher. And you can equip up to 2 traits, if my brother is right, from different characters.
Yeah. That sounds like fun.
Yes, as long as you give them gifts.
They always want something.
Alright. I have done thing, and I am off to do more thing, and to maybe find a cult member that you guys can customize potentially.
Find out.
And I got texted by Tsubasa again.
Also, small rule of thumb. If you've already rolled on a cult member and you have one, you cannot roll on another.
Yep.
That way everybody gets a chance.
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I am trying to figure out where I need to go.
Go back to where you got the chest and move up.
Oh,
If the
that's
game
right.
pulls your username, would the game even let you make duplicates?
I
Probably
don't know.
What game? Test at 3 though, cause that...
The one we're playing now, the Cult of the Lamb.
I don't know. I'm just putting it in as a little rule, just in case it doesn't have that kind of precaution necessarily.
That's for me. I'm the best. I got a gifted sub.
Bush.
Bush.
Bush. The good bush.
So.
Bushberry.
Bush.
First hit.
I'm doing my best. It looks like it has a Slay the Spire mentality towards progression.
Can't move backwards.
Nope.
Bats.
You can't destroy the dummies. I've tried.
Oh. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
Oh, yeah, everything is getting scary. Leshy. Leshy, where's your camera?
Oh, maybe I have to fight a boss soon.
That makes sense.
There we go. Easy.
There's one friend of mine that fucking loves the character named King in Tower Fantasy just because he just says, "Do you have the money?"
I took a look at his voice lines. He kind of seems like a typical tsundere jerkwad.
Yeah, I thought so too. Like I already saw him like as a fucking emo.
Well, it's less emo, and he hates the weather. He hates everything, and I
Real
don't vibe
downer.
with that man. He is a real downer.
All he cares about is money.
Francis, is there anything you don't hate? I don't hate vests.
Oh, I have to beat a boss.
Perhaps
Oh,
if he
it's-
amasses enough wealth, he'll finally be happy.
No, that's the trick. You will never be
Pretty sure that's how money
satisfied.
works.
If that were true, there wouldn't be a billionaires trying to screw everyone over.
Yep. Oh, time to convert this guy.
Yep.
But he just tried to kill you. And he's got some
Alright.
kind of... There's a treasure chest buried on his head.
That's not it.
Gotta open.
You're gonna have to find your shovel.
There we go. All right, I
No,
did it.
Pick your gifts.
Wow.
Oh, that looks scary. I will return to the cult now. And you guys should get help and hinder options.
We'll see.
We'll see if
Yeah.
it pops up.
This will be a good way to test it. Hey, look at that. There he is. Alright, let's see if you guys can choose anything for him. Also, he has way better stats. Maybe? Natural Skeptic. 15% easier to level up. Heals 15% faster when sick and in bed rest.
How does this work?
Yeah.
Do I have to refresh
The thing I was reading made it sound like it would just be like a pop-up on the that we would see on Twitch.
It might need a refresh.
I refreshed my game after she linked her Twitch account, so if it does pop up,
Oh,
I think
at the
I
top,
should be able
at
to
the
see
top,
it.
at the top.
It's up at the top?
At the
You
top.
get something?
At the top?
Yeah, look at the top. Follow a raffle.
Follower raffle, let's go!
Oh yeah,
Wait,
yeah,
where?
yeah. Then you can click on that,
Enter the...
and then
enter the
see if
raffle.
it pops up. Participants.
Joining Rusty's cult.
There we go. I'm
How'd
in.
you
I'm in
join?
the raffle.
Yay!
I think I'm in the raffle too.
There's 2 people
If
in the
it's-
raffle.
If it says
What'd
join,
you click on? How'd you do it?
You have to
So there should
refresh.
be-
Refresh.
Yeah,
refresh.
All right, hold on.
Join my cult. Join my cult. Join my cult. Become
Is that really
one.
something you want to be? Is that what you want to say on your birthday? Join Michael. It's my birthday. Join
Oh,
Michael.
okay. I have to share my
Become a
identity. I didn't
rusty
realize that was a
gear.
thing that I could click on.
Join the cult of the moon.
Grant.
Actually, yeah. Have you named your?
Once
Have
in
you
a
named?
blue full moon, there's a rusty
moon
that makes a
cult.
cold.
Yeah.
Did I do it?
All right.
Did it work?
How many people?
Ah. Up to 4.
4.
Okay, so any more people?
Let's end the raffle here and see if any of you get it.
All right. So who wins the raffle? It is.
Give it a moment, drum roll. The winner is Tilly.
Really?
Tilly.
It hasn't popped up yet.
There we go, Tilly.
All right.
Do you see? Do you see?
My follower will eventually die, but at least it was for a greater cause.
All right, so
You can
you
choose
should
how
be able
you
to
look
click through.
now.
We can be funny looking, and then a goo.
Is the level not increased?
There we go.
Is that all I get to choose?
I guess.
at the minute.
Because it uses my name, so I guess it makes sense. I wouldn't need to name.
Okay, so at the minute, because
I am very gullible. That's accurate.
So at the beginning, Rusty doesn't have a lot of customizations, but there is more customization options as she unlocks more followers.
Okay. You get to unlock more cosmetics.
Yes.
Because
So
all I
at the
basically
beginning-
got was I could choose the race and then the fur color.
Yeah, that's all you can really choose. But there's a wider selection further into the game. Like each dungeon has its own set of races. So the forest has a lot more like forest animals like deers,
Makes sense.
mooses.
I think you're just dropping all your food on the floor.
That's
yeah.
if they can eat it.
Yeah.
Oh, I assumed it was like a healing item or something that you take.
No.
You can. I think you can eat. One. I don't know if you need to unlock your ability for it first.
You
though.
do have like a little stomach icon. I don't know if
That's for
actually
the-
depleting. Or...
So that's not for you. That's for the cult.
Okay. Praise
So
be.
each cultist member has
Another follower raffle coming up.
Oh snap!
Oh, all right.
All right, follower raffle. Let's go. Starting raffle. Whoever. Okay, Tilly, don't roll on this one.
Close and don't show again is my option that I get.
Yeah. All right.
So it doesn't let you.
Yeah, okay. It says you have already joined the cult and cannot create a new follower. So it
Oh,
has
okay.
protected.
Okay, so you can't have multiple followers of the same name.
Yeah. So as long as my name's in there. If my guy dies, then I can rejoin again.
Well, they can be revived, unless. Well, that depends. That's later.
You're the next follower.
Nice.
Da da da. Da da da.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just...
The soundtrack's also pretty nice as well.
It's so chill.
I think add full screen to see. I'll be bugs.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Wait, if you started Tower Fantasy just a few days ago, that means you still have to pull for the normal banner because you're getting a free SSR in 30 pulls.
Oh, I have 3 SSRs. And I've already done way more than 30.
Oh, really?
Me too. My brother has all of them.
That would explain
Oh
it.
jeez.
Yeah, he has all the SSRs, even fucking Crow. He was so disappointed when Crow showed up because he wanted a duplicate of Tsubasa or Samir.
There we go. Kyoko's cultist has been created.
So what did you get, Rusty? Do you remember still?
Oh no, I don't remember.
Yeah, I forget. Your brain is a potato.
Right now it is. Also,
You make some brain french fries?
I already ate that yesterday.
What's this?
it's a skill tree.
Oh yeah, so it's mentioned something. We have an impact somehow that can allow her to gain points here faster.
I think it might be bits, not channel points.
No,
No,
it's,
might be right.
channel
It's-
points. Regardless,
don't have
though,
She said
I
Yeah,
think
any
now
viewer
is a
can
good
donate
time
500 channel
to
points to-
take a break.
Fair enough.
I am the coughing medicine is kicking in, and I am feeling very sleepy. Also, thank you, Zdlazla.
Yeah, that's right. It's evening on the U.S. side.
It is 6 a.m.
You should be in bed. What the fuck?
It's a
This is normal.
it's a weekend. It's
That's not
fine.
normal. That is not normal for Rusty. I already know that she goes to
It's
sleep.
it's
At
okay.
normal
It's her
times.
Give it-
birthday.
It's
It's her
okay.
birthday.
I'll be on later today, probably. But this was really fun, everyone.
All right.
In the
Have a good rest,
meantime,
Rusty.
thank you all for watching the stream, and thank you for joining me for my birthday.
Happy
Goose goose.
birthday.
Happy birthday.
Bye bye for now,
Bye.
everyone.
Bye bye.
Wow.